What's going on, YouTube? They're back for you to buy it up, back with another video on this beautiful Wednesday, August 13th, 2025. Got a StreamYard edition. Didn't think we were doing this today, but we have a settlement that came through and we got to talk about it. Yeah, we got to talk about it. Got to talk about the settlement. Got to see what's going on with these Russian companies, what they doing to our people. Our people is the truck drivers, in case y'all don't know. It's not a color thing. Our people is the truck drivers. We are the truckers, the trucking community. Okay, it's us versus them. Okay, now who is them? That's the question. Who is them? Could be a lot of thems. We don't know who them is. Them could be Vladimir Putin, Ukrainians, Mr. Charlie. Them could be us. Sometimes we are our own enemy. But man, this settlement right here, oh Jesus. I don't know. This settlement right here, boys. Hard on the truck driver. Hard on the truck driver. Let me see real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me play the video so we can get some context behind what on earth is going on in this trucking world. Now, you know, we not here to bash no truck driver. We just here to understand what it is that truck drivers out there may or may not be going through. Somebody said, "Why did you delete the clean out video?" I deleted it because the audio didn't come through. It was just video only, so I deleted it. I didn't know. I don't know what happened to the audio, but that's why I took it down. But we're gonna review this settlement, and I know a lot of us truck drivers. We want to go to the Russians. Now I understand everybody ain't going through this, but it's a lot of people that are. So we're gonna take a look at this settlement. We gotta break it down. We got to understand what's going on. And we got, of course, Dr. SoCal in the building. Dr. SoCal is here to help us break it down. We got to break it down together. We got to get some experienced people in here to see what's going on. Because we got to learn. We all here to learn, and y'all know we got to talk about this PH settlement. And when I got the notification, first of all, I got to go and subscribe Party Hard, okay? Very entertaining truck driver. Let me put up his YouTube page so y'all can go over there. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. You definitely want to hit that notification bell. Wait a minute. Let me see. Let me pop his channel up right quick. Let me see if we can get his channel up there. There we go. Got to go subscribe. If you want some good entertainment, you want to know what's really going on out here at the Russians, somebody that ain't gonna be lying to you. Somebody's gonna tell you what the numbers are. He ain't hiding the numbers. He ain't faking and frauding. He also do some travel content for all y'all that need to get out the truck, but you ain't got nowhere to go. He'll show you how to leave the country and still have fun. So make sure y'all go subscribe now. We got to talk about this settlement now. Now I got the notification bill. I thought it was a joke at first. I thought it was a joke. Let's see what's going on now. Let's see what's going.
That's what was going on in my head. But there was a little thing in my head that told me that these people they're not gonna play fair. They're not gonna play fair. Now we're gonna go over this check. We'll go over this check, man. Man, you don't need to talk to me, brother. We'll go over this check, man. I just want y'all to hear this, man, because I can't make this shit up.
Now, real quick, now ask yourself: do you want to be at work discouraged to drive a truck? He's discouraged, man. He really want to quit today, and I think he should. Well, today Wednesday. Nah, today ain't a good day to quit. Y'all know how I am. Boy, that truck, I'm talking about 80 miles per hour back to the yard. But then again, if he quit today, I guarantee that check ain't gonna show up Friday. So nah, he just got 2 days. 2 days. But let me play the video so we can see what's going on.
Jason, turn up PH's video. They say it's too low for
The
him.
settlements. Now here's where I'm getting
I
lost
don't know
at.
if my
Right.
mic is even working.
Let's go in the
They gotta
list.
turn up their volume.
Right.
All right.
Now this
My
is
mic is
Eagle
good.
settlement. Let's go back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now this is the settlement far away home, right? Let's take the name out of that. Is there any name of there? No, there's nobody's name on nothing. Okay, now let's go over this. Give me a second. Settlement Farm went home after they took their cut. It was what? The totals, it was $3,476. Now right there is the breakdown. Truck lease and all that fuel.
All right. So the settlement he's showing right now is before he went on vacation. Okay, so these are the deductions. We got a truck lease, 949, that's standard in the leasing community. Organ permit, 174, that's standard. Well, I think it's standard. That's about how much I see a lease company charging. I haven't
What
got
is it?
fuel in Oregon. Oregon permit. How much it costs to get fuel over there? Or the permit?
A lot of they don't have a permit. They do a bond. So as long as you put a bond up, then you're good. And then that works like as a IFTA.
How much they charge?
Shit, I don't even know. I don't go to Oregon.
Gosh, man, I ain't been to Oregon since 2016 or something like that.
Yeah.
But I know when I see lease settlements, they do be around this 170, 160 mark. So truck cleaning, they got me for the truck cleaning too. So fuel
Before you
and
go further the
DEF.
video, Justin, I just caught where they stole on a second check. We'll explain it later. We'll let you play the video, but just for a cliffhanger for the folks watching, his check should have been $2,992, not $1,500. But when we get in discussion, we'll talk about it. I printed both of these things out and I compared next to me, man. And yeah, so what I see what these guys are doing, man, and they're putting a bunch of 3-page bullshit numbers on here to confuse people because most drivers all they look is gross and net, and that's all they look at. And they hid $1,500 or more in the settlement. But go
Mm.
ahead, bro. Yep.
So we got fuel and DEF return with less than received. I have never seen this deduction a day in my life. So basically, he brings the truck back to the yard and he goes on home time. Now we've been going on home time, whether you're a company driver, lease driver, owner operator. I have never seen where a company charge you because you brought the truck returned with less than received. My question is, how much fuel did they even get him the truck when he left the yard? You know they didn't give him a full tank because think about it. The last driver that jumped out of it, he ain't put no fuel in it. Where's the receipt for this? How much they put? 550. See, they just put a random number, 550. They didn't go to the pump and pump in $550.
550 exactly. Who does that?
Yeah, they didn't. They didn't. I mean, what is it? 75-gallon tanks on these freight liners?
We got to ask them too. Did they do like a checkout when he released the truck? Did they do a checkout like when you rent a car? You know, when you rent a
Man,
car,
nah, they
they
don't.
put
They
down how
don't do
much
none of
fuel's in
that.
there.
Nah, they don't do
And
none of that.
how accurate could it be? Because the fuel gauge only shows one side, one tank. That part's crazy. They charged him a
Mm,
fuel card that's missing. Well, he's back and using the fuel card. Does that mean? And this
nah, so
PH, if
Cal,
you're
they
watching,
not
bro,
they not giving him that 150 back just because he came back. They hoping he forgot. They hoping he
if he's
forgot.
watching, he better pay attention to what we talk about today, bro, because you need to get that
So
150 back.
so here we go. He went on vacation. Now keep in mind when you go on home time, you coming back to the job. Now this is his last check. So say you leave out Wednesday to go on vacation, you check it Friday, you get your check Friday. They talking about you didn't leave the fuel card in the truck. We're gonna charge you $150. Do you know how free a fuel card is? If I call up Mud Flap or EFS or Com Data and say Hey, I need a fuel card, man. I lost my fuel card. They gonna mail that crap out the next day. I'm talking about next day air shipping for free. For free.
Free. Free.
$150?
Is
What was
that
that
even
for? What,
legal?
did they order 500 fuel cards with that? Shoot, they ordered a whole stack of them.
The
Administrative
whole
fee, can't get
the whole
around
thing is
that.
that shit even legal, bro? Like, where do you come up with these numbers?
This is made up. Hey, it ain't in the contract. I got the contract. It ain't in there. Nah, it ain't in no contract. Physical damage 259. If the 35. Trailer 235. At least the trailer is the correct price 235. That's about what I pay to rent a trailer, lease a trailer. Truck miles 215. That's what Penske charge, and they charge 9 cents a mile. Things like that. Okay, let's continue. Let's see what's going on. So this was the check before he went to the DR. Okay, so this check he was in the hole because he didn't gross as much. Obviously, it's his we ain't gonna say his last week, but it was the week before he went on vacation, so he ain't work. He ain't work as hard, and I
He
wouldn't
must
either.
be in a Penske truck, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Is
it's
he in a
Pilsky.
Penske truck? Yeah, because they're
Uh huh.
charging miles, bro.
Car missing. Da. 2,958 dollars. But to me, it looks like the truck lease got paid. A bunch of things got paid. $2,900 because it said that was my money right there, right? That's my money, $3,476. So the tablet deposit, they gave that back, tolls, yada yada yada, yada yada. And we come down here to a grand total of we're in the hole, negative $936, right? $936.53. Now, out of this right here, when you go back up, you scroll back up to here, you're like, okay, well, I made this much after everything. So like you covered. I don't see what you didn't cover. What you did cover, I just know I'm 900 in the not covered zone. Okay, now let's go to the check today. Cause see, I knew that this was going. I knew this was gonna be. I made this.
All right, let's look at the gross. The gross is $3,476. Let's see what the fuel is.
Much after everything. So like you covered. I don't see what you didn't cover. What you did cover, I just know I'm 900 in the not covered zone. Okay, now let's go to the check today. Cause see, $53. Now
There it is, right there.
$936, right? $936.53.
I can't pause it. Oh wait, man. You know what? I got a better way of showing y'all. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, because it's blurry like that. Here we
There
go.
we go. Yeah, there we go. That's a new technology right there. All right, much better. Much better. Okay, these are okay. So the gross $3,476. The deductions, we already went over the deduct. Damn, them deductions $2,900. That's what all this shoe sharing equal. That ain't even
Oh, you
counting
ain't too, you
fuel.
ain't you ain't you ain't till we get into it. These tricky ass fools.
That's 29. That's $3,000 in deductions. Now, of course, we know the fuel and DEF. That's a fake charge. The fuel card missing is fake. Organ permit. That's like a one-time thing. I mean, the rest of the numbers is real. I mean, administrative fee. I mean, that's supposed to be there because they do tell you in orientation what you're paying for. But everything else is that. I mean, that's just how much. That's just how much it costs. Let's see. Okay, so we gross 34.76. What is the fuel bill? Let me see if I can pull that fuel bill.
Yeah, we talked about that bullshit.
Pull that fuel bill right quick.
1685. There we go. 1685.
So the fuel bill $1,685.17. So on 3,400 gross, half of the gross was just fuel. What's up with
Hmm.
that, SoCal? You gotta explain that.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Like, what kind of truck is he driving? Like, your fuel is like 20%, worst case 30. Like, I've been looking at this trying to figure out how the hell his fuel bill is so crazy. Minus he got a loan for like or is it a loan or a cash out or whatever, 165. But even then, I mean, you're still pretty close. So see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times he got fuel on the 8th.
I wonder is the 165 is maybe that's a cash advance where it says 1 gallon, and maybe the $15 is I guess a transaction fee maybe for getting the cash
But he got
advance.
but he got fuel 3 times on the 8th.
Oh, where's the eighth at? 50 gallons, 50 gallons. I mean, it look like he trying to save money at the pump. You know,
And
he in Oregon. That's $4-5 over there, ain't it?
yeah, but something's wrong, bro. Something. I mean, did he look? Maybe someone stole his card or his number, bro. Because like this is why it's so important for these guys, man, to save the receipts or do like a fuel log. You know, when you guys are driving, have a little notebook in there. When you get fuel, write it down and stuff like that. Because you just never know when somebody's has your numbers. And he spent almost $1,000 on the 8th, which is crazy. On the
Oh, it's a
7th, he
thousand
spent
dollars on the eighth. Is that how much that is? Nah, it
see
ain't no thousand.
216, 206. That's 4.
Oh, I
He
didn't even
spent
see
two
the
fifty
number. Lord,
nine.
dang,
So
he
that's
sure
okay.
did.
$700, almost $700.
Oh my god, how many miles can we cover on 700 in fuel? We'll calculate that. Let me see. Okay, 700.
But here's
We get
here's the
like
part
eight
I'm
miles to the
confused, right?
gallon.
Yeah, but here's the part I'm confused, right? The miles he did was only 2,300 miles, bro. Look at the bottom. You already got it pulled
Oh,
up.
I
Look
see
where it
what you're
says two
saying.
loads, 2392 on the miles. Tell me how in the
Yeah.
hell, if we're burning that kind of miles, it's impossible unless someone's stealing off his card. It's
Okay, let me
impossible, bro.
let me do the math. Okay, so 2,400 miles divided by let's say 7 miles to the gallon. You should only spend 342 gallons, and let's say he was paying $4 a gallon. That's $1,371.
That truck's got
So
to do better than 7 miles a gallon, though.
he was probably in the mountains over there in Oregon, from Oregon to Idaho. So he was getting about 6 miles to the gallon.
Oh yeah. All right.
5 miles, 5 miles at 80 miles per hour. Let me recalculate it.
Well, 50
2,400.
gallons at 206, so he's paying a little bit more than $4 a gallon.
If I do 2,400
Um,
divided by 5 miles to the gallon, that's 480 gallons times $4.
they don't get a
Nah, that'd be
discount.
19. Nah, he don't get no discount. He getting about 6 miles to the gallon. I mean, just 80 miles per hour in the left lane. They gotta hit the miles.
All right, so let's look at the rate that he's making. Let's look at the money he's making in. So the miles and okay, let's calculate his miles and his gross.
Yeah, see what the cent per mile is.
1685 is fuel. So his gross should have been like shit, 6 grand something.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, let me go back to the first sheet.
So he's getting $1. If you divide 2392 into 3476 is gross, that'll give his what he's getting was it $1.40, $1.50 or something. People can't have these
Dollar
high
forty
ass damn
five.
deductions. Yeah, you can't have these high ass damn deductions, man, and make a little bit over $1 a mile, bro. That's gonna just kill you.
Let me see. Well, he went from Idaho to Illinois, so the mountains would have been, I guess, coming through Wyoming. No, Utah. But Utah, that's a short. Just from Utah going into Wyoming, that's short. Everything else is flatland, so he should have been still getting like 7 miles to the gallon.
Bro, some of these trucks, including one of mine, you get 8 miles a gallon to 8.3.
I mean, I would think so on a
That's
Freightliner
that's
Cascade
rolling.
because he driving a truck that's at least a 2022, somewhere between 2022 and 2025.
Yeah. I mean, tablet. Oh, reimbursement. They gave us tablet money back.
Where you see reimbursement?
Let's see what page are you on? You're on page. You're on
Oh, you
that
looking at the
page. Go
paperwork.
to that second page.
All right,
Second
let me see.
page.
They give stuff back when they start giving money back.
Yeah, you got the tablet money back. Look at the
Let me
very
see.
top. Reimbursements.
Nah.
Very top.
Oh, okay. I thought that was. I thought that they took 240. Okay, I see what you're saying. Well, they probably take it on this check though. Yeah, they probably take it on this check. Okay. Okay, let's continue with the video.
So
Let's see where we at.
yeah, let's go ahead and go to the video.
That's it.
And
Now,
then I'll tell you the stop
out of this right here, when you go back up, you scroll back up to here, you're like, okay, well, I made this much after everything. So like you covered. I don't see what you didn't cover. What you did cover, I just know I'm 900 in the not covered zone. Okay, now let's go to the check today. Because see, I knew that this was I knew this was gonna be a screw over. To check today, let's just get to it. Let's just go down the lines on this. Here we go, and we come in at a grand total of $10,956.
Okay, so this check right here, this is for this coming up Friday. So this Friday, that's what this settlement is for. Okay, let's go back over the numbers. Let me scroll back. Let's see it again so we understand what's going on.
And then I'm gonna tell you the
Check
real
today.
numbers.
Let's just get to it. Let's just go down the lines on this. Here we go, and we come in at a grand total of $10,956.
He beat out my favorite lease driver. Yeah,
Nope,
yeah,
nope,
yeah.
nope, nope. Josh, I know you
No,
got me blocked
he
and
beat
hating me.
Josh. He
No,
beat him
but I'm
out.
gonna, I'm gonna
Come on
defend
now.
Josh. No,
He
he
had
didn't.
10
Let me tell you why.
900.
No, he did not.
Josh beat that.
No. He grossed 8,490. I'm a numbers guy, right? So I pay attention. That's why I printed it out on the printer.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
He did
Okay, I see what you're saying.
8,492 gross. What they did was they added everything from this first check to the second check.
Yeah, I forgot
Gross,
about that.
deductions, and all that. That's what they did. The fuel. So I caught two things they did not add carry over to the other one, and that was if you go to the first settlement, page 1, fuel and def returned, which you covered 550 is not on there, and the fuel card missing for 150. So that was not ever carried over. But everything else on the first one, his gross, everything carried over to the 19. Yeah, it's all carried over. Now I didn't verify his loads yet because I didn't get that far, but everything else was carried over. His fuel, his deductions, yeah, it was all carried over, and that's probably why it looks so damn bad. So if you take off that first settlement right from the second one, the way I penciled this stuff was he grossed 84.92. His fuel was 34.20, which is way better than the first time, and his deductions was $2,048. He should have.
Hold on. We gotta go through the video. We ain't got that far.
Oh, okay.
Somebody also said the fuel multiple times is when they change the clock is different numbers, different fuel card numbers.
Say what?
Yeah, they're coming on the screen. It said the fuel. So like when it says he fueled multiple times a day, it says because he when they switch the clock, it's a different card number. I guess the master clock in case he get inspected at the scale house.
But it's the same day. That wouldn't make no sense to change the clock at the same exact day. I guess, but you don't gain that
that's
much.
True too. All right, let's
I'm gonna change the
continue.
clock. It's got to make sense. Yeah, go ahead.
Now let's get here. Truck cleaning, $200. Administrative fee, $150. OCC insurance, $40. PhD insurance, truck lease.
Bro, this is $4,306 in deductions. Cleaned them out, bro. Cleaned them out. I'm seeing multiple truck notes, trailer notes, IFTA, organ permit. Hey, they just hit them every week. They just hit them with that organ permit, huh? Administrative fees.
So you ready for
trailer
this,
lease.
Jason?
Yeah, go ahead.
Bro, they charged him twice. So let me let you visualize this, right? I know it's going to confuse a lot of people. So his first check he grossed 34. That's why I had to get a pen and paper out. His first check he grossed 34.76, right? Then he had $3,000 in deductions, and then plus the fuel, right? But on the second check, they charged him all over again for that.
So yeah, that's what I thought. He paid for the deductions twice.
Yeah, but then, like I said, I didn't get a chance because it was like 3 pages, bro. Like I didn't verify all his loads to actually find out what he really grossed. I just subtracted from the first check to the second check to get to 8,400. But if that's the case, if the numbers are correct and they didn't double charge him on something, his check would have been almost $3,000, bro. And that's just simple numbers. Numbers will never lie. So, only thing you can do to picture this is you got $3,400 in one hand, right? And you got 10,000, we'll say $11,000 in the other hand. If you subtract that, that's what you have left gross, right? So when you have that money, go to the first one, take all the deductions out, and then you take the deduction on the second one. There's $1,500 missing.
All right. So for the people that's lost, if you look at the date on the check, you see the first three. Now the first four loads, the date on there is between what is that 7/7 to 7/11. Okay, so on 7/12 he went on vacation. This is two settlements in one we looking at. So
Right.
they took the first settlement. Okay, let me go back to the first settlement so y'all can see what's going on. So if we go back to the very first settlement here, okay, this 3,476 with all these deductions, they added onto the next check also. So all these deductions, the deductions you see right here on these dates, they took these deductions and put them on the following check too. As you see the date is 7/13, and then when we go look at the deductions here, what is that, page 4? Okay, there we go. Boy, that page so long it don't make no sense. Good God Almighty, page so long it's hard to read. Okay, we got to use our eyes. Y'all got to squint now. Okay, here we go. $4,306 in deduction. We got to take it from the top. Clean the truck out. $200. Administrative fee
Which
150.
really quick, Jason, which he should have got that back. Didn't he jump in the same damn truck?
I mean, they got to clean the truck out twice. He went home, and when he came back, they had to make sure the plastic. They had to put new plastic on the seats. You know how they, come on now. It's the latest greatest shoe shine. We got to make it clean.
Yeah.
So we got to clean the truck twice. Okay, occupational insurance $40, physical damage $259, if to 35, trailer $235, organ permit again $174, truck miles $215. Shoot, I lost my position. There's so many deductions. Okay, we back on the truck lease. Uh,
You know,
$949 again.
they do this to confuse people, bro.
Oh,
Like,
oh, I know. So Cal, what did I tell
if you're
you?
not a
So
number
Cal,
if you're not a numbers person, you will get lost in all this bullshit.
so Cal, when I was working over here, I'm telling you, every check you get is never gonna make sense. It's never gonna add up to what you did. I said that from day one. Okay, but here we go. Okay, we back on what was it? Organ permit 174. Okay, truck miles 215. We got another lease payment 949. Truck miles is that 380 or 308? 380? I think it's 380. Occupational
Yeah,
$40
380.
again. Physical damage 259. Is that a third truck payment lease? They charge them 3 times? Or did I lose count?
I think you lost count.
The
You got
truck
truck and you
lease,
got
truck
trailers,
lease.
so it's pretty much
Oh, okay. Trailer was the first one.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, but they hard to read. So okay, a lot of money getting lost up in here. Okay, well, I know how Vladimir. Boy, I bet when they be counting the money, boy, how many times do you think Vladimir got started over on Friday when they get ready to count their pockets? They be like, all right,
Mm.
how much we make from the lease drivers? Okay, we had 100,000, 200, 300,000, 400. Oh no, wait a minute, I miscount. Okay, 200,000, 300,000. 400,000. I'm just flipping through the money. Come on, Vladimir. Why you doing the drivers like this? If the 35, trailer 235, administrative 150. But they getting up on that administrative fee. That's one, two, that's 300. $300 in administrative fees. At least the tolls didn't go too hard on him. What is it? The I toll, Illinois toll. Man, he need to take that license plate off that truck, man. Shoot, when you get robbed like this, you don't need to be paying no tolls. You need to take that license plate off the front of the truck and just run them tolls. Fuel card. Okay, hold on now. A lot of
Yeah, I was
fuel
actually
back on the
wrong.
West
His
Coast.
gross wasn't 84.92. It was actually 74.80. I just added up his loads, 74.80. If that's the case, and his fuel is 3,400, man, that's damn near again 50% again.
Okay, what we talking about? On the gross. Boy, this
Yeah.
a lot.
So
This a lot of running right here. I mean,
yeah,
who
I had to
this
correct my
hard on the truck driver right here.
I had to correct myself. He didn't gross 84.92. It was actually only 7,480. So I must have used a different number because there's so many numbers on here. I must have subtracted the wrong one. But yeah, so he only grossed 7,480, and his fuel. We're talking about the second settlement, right? If you subtract all the crap from the first one, his fuel was 34.20. That's still again almost 50%. So
Okay, yeah. I mean, the deductions was 50%. Just the deductions. The fuel wasn't. Let me see. Well, let
here's
him do the third page.
well, yeah, his deductions total on both weeks was 43, right? But I didn't take out all the bullshit. But his deduction should have been $2,048. That's still terrible. If you still gross 74.80 living in a truck 7 days a week, and your fuel is 34.20 and your deductions are $2,000. Let's do the math. How much is that? Let me see. Let's see if his check is adding up. Minus 34.20.
Truck lease miles. So you charged me twice for the truck because you told me I didn't pay for the truck on the last check, which you're saying that was a what was it? It was a gross of. It had 3,000 and some change right here because that number right here that's in the dark, that's the number that they had. So out of that 2,900, 3,000 and some change. 2,000 and some change was paid. Well, 3,000 and some change was paid. So we don't know where that 900 is coming, but they said, "Oh no, you didn't pay your truck payment, so we're gonna go ahead and hit you twice." Okay, we're gonna do all that, and we took $4,000, $4,300. Oh, let's get it gets deeper. It gets deeper. Let's get down to your fuel. Let's go ahead and hit you there. Fuel $5,000. So you already know what we're looking at for that check. Grand total. Let's get down to the bottom. $1,512. Oh, it gets deeper.
Hard on the truck driver right there, boy. Come on. Come on, man. It's crazy. Come on, man. It's crazy. Yeah, come on, we ain't,
I ain't mean
serious, man. Come on, man. Come on,
hey,
Vladimir
these
Putin,
Russians are
man.
gangsters, boy. They're
Good
gangsters,
God
boy.
Almighty! I can't believe they even put that number on the settlement, man. They actually put that on the settlement. 6,621 miles. They actually put that on the settlement and gave it to him.
I think that was for 2 weeks.
Man, I wouldn't doubt. Good God Almighty!
It has to be.
This got to be illegal. I think he can take this to court and win some money, man. I don't know, man. He need to hire a lawyer. Whew, man, I don't know. We got to put an end to this. This ain't making no sense. We got to put an end to this, SoCal. This ain't. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Vladimir must be stopped. Vladimir, I know you're watching. Come on, Vladimir. This is crazy.
All right, let me help this situation out. So I was just looking, right? The 66.21 is for the 2 weeks. So the first settlement he did 2 loads. See, it says 6 load total. The first settlement he did 2 loads, and the second settlement he did 4 loads. So yeah, he didn't run illegal at all. So there goes why he used the damn fuel 4 times. See where it says 6?
Okay,
6
let's
loads?
try to knock it down. Okay, we got 6 loads. Right.
Right. which is 2 from the previous.
Okay, man, it's like he fueling every day. Good
But
God.
you see that though, right? The fuel problem. He's got a fuel problem. That's why he's not making no money. He's got a fuel problem.
How is
Now I
he
don't know if
fueling
he's
from
stealing.
8.1 to 8.10? Why is it so much fuel?
Here's my question for you, Justin. Help me out. He just spent on one day $600-700 in fuel, right? I don't care if the goddamn mountains are straight up in the air. What's the chance? What's the chances after he got fuel he did a fuel cell? I ain't saying he did it. I mean, PH is good folks, but or what if somebody stole his
Nah,
card or something?
you know why he wouldn't have been able to do a fuel sale? Because if he was selling fuel, he would have never put the check out. He would never be complaining because he'd be winning.
Yeah. Then someone stole this card because he only did. So when I calculate the miles, he only did 31.45 on miles.
Favorite lease drive in the building, man. Josh, you gotta come
Hey,
look at this. We need you, Josh. You need to get up here and explain this to us. Go on, click the link. Let me put a link in here for Josh, my favorite lease drive, so you
hey,
come on here and
listen, you
explain to
notice
the people.
we're blocked on Josh's channel, even though I tried to help him on his GoFundMe. But you notice he's not blocked on nobody's channel.
Yeah, Josh, you ain't blocked over here. Come on up here to explain to us. There go the link, Josh. Come on, Josh. You gotta come tell the people about this. This is insane, Josh. We don't know what we're gonna do about this. God almighty. Josh said his check 3,400. He ain't worrying about nothing. Tell him, Josh.
I need to text PH and ask him to come on the live stream.
Yeah,
So
you
I
can
can
come on here
explain this
too.
shit
I
to him.
put the link in.
Let me text him.
This should be illegal, man. This should be
Yes,
illegal.
someone's stealing his fuel, bro.
See,
You're not
we
gonna
we
run 3,000 miles and spend that kind of fuel, bro.
we looking at it from a paper, aspect, but somebody actually had to get in the truck and put down how many miles is it? Okay, now I got a question, SoCal. Is
Yeah.
it 6,621 miles plus the miles from last week?
No. You gotta take that
That's
off.
combined.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that's combined. Okay, I got my favorite lead driver. Josh, come on here and explain this check to us.
Make sure that's Josh, bro, not some fake person. You should
Nah, it's just my favorite lead driver.
we ain't talking.
He'll figure it out in a minute.
Yeah.
It gets deeper, man. 6 loads. Loaded miles 6,000. Total miles 6,621. Loaded miles 6,207. $1,500. And are you ready for the best part? Oh yeah, we split your negative. You still in the whole 500. What? Come on, bro. Like, are you serious? They tell me, oh, this check is right. This is right. This is it. I'm like, there's no way in hell. So I ran up like almost
I texted
$11,000
him.
on gross, bro. I got no money. Like 1,500, there's no money. That's nothing. Like, it's all for nothing. I told him like I quit. That's it. But I'm not gonna let you steal my
Wait a minute, did he quit? I didn't know he quit. Now, if he quit, that's a good thing. Let me play it again. I didn't know he quit.
No,
Hold on.
it ain't a good thing yet. Remember I told you?
Oh, you
You
gotta
gotta
get
get
paid
paid
Friday.
first, then you quit.
Let me play it
like
again.
1,500, there's no money. That's nothing. Like, it's all for nothing. I told him like I quit. That's it. But I'm not gonna let you steal my escrow. So let me go ahead and get my 2 weeks notice. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this month out because that's about 2 weeks left. So September 1st, like that's it. The truck's turned in on that day. That'll be it for me. I'm severing.
Okay, he said he quit September 1st. He gonna give him 2 more weeks. Uh,
Let me see if he answered the phone, man. He didn't answer my text. Let me see if I can get PH in here, bro.
I don't know if I get his company 2 weeks.
His fucking phone's off right now, so he must be sleeping. Went straight to voicemail.
I don't know about giving him the 2
What up,
weeks. That's
Josh?
scary.
You notice we ain't got you blocked, Josh.
Nah, I'm trying to get my headset together, man.
Hey, Josh went live one time. I said, "Hell yeah, it's my dude Josh." I tried to give him a damn what do you call that shit on the chat? Fuck. What do you call it? You know where you give $20, whatever you want to call it.
That's what I'm afraid about. He done gave him a 2-week notice. They finna clean him out in this too. I wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
dare. I just don't see nothing good coming from it. Man,
Well, he's hoping, man, to get his escrow back.
but I don't even see
But
the escrow on the paper no more. Like what? It used to say 2,500 at the bottom. The fact that they don't even let me see what's on there. Let me
no, it's
see.
not. It's not on here. I already checked. It is not on
That's
here.
what I'm saying. It's not on there. I
No.
thought his escrow was back to zero.
But the whole thing is, where's the fuel going, bro? That's why he got to check. It's all going to fuel, bro. Everyone says, "Hey, look at how high these damn deductions are," but bro, the fuel is higher than the damn deductions. Like, where does
John,
this make sense?
he got to explain to us, John. Well, what's going on in this check?
Yeah. Too much, man. I don't know, bro. This shit crazy, bro. He got too many deductions, dog. He got way more deductions than I got.
Oh, y'all ain't got the same amount of deductions? Let me go look at
Nope.
these deductions.
Uh, my deduction 21.95 a week.
Hey, Josh, they charge you for a trailer?
Yep.
All right. Hey, Josh, do you mind if I ask you some deduction questions so I can mark off what they don't charge you? Is that cool or no? For just for learning
Yeah.
purposes for folks?
Yeah. Yeah. Hold
Do
on.
they
I gotta.
charge you a truck cleaning fee?
No.
They charge you an admin fee?
Yeah.
Okay. Charge for admin fee. They charge you for the hell is OCC insurance? What the hell does that mean?
Occupation accident. Yeah.
Occupational? Yeah, they
Nah.
charge you they charge you for
No.
that?
No.
What about physical damage insurance?
I've never seen that.
I know they charge you for IFTA, right?
Yeah.
And trailer lease, they charge you for a trailer?
Yeah. I got a brand new reefer. I got 2025 reefer.
And then truck miles, they charge you for miles?
No.
Damn. So if they just switched over to Josh's shit, he would save truck miles. He would
There you go. That's the
save
deductions right
on
there.
yeah. So PhD insurance, they don't charge Josh. OCC insurance, they don't charge Josh. So the only thing they charge Josh on this motherfucker is admin fee, IFTA, and trailer lease and truck lease, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I remember for PH went to this job, him and you know everybody else. We looked at this
So
shit, but
what we see right now looks like PH is paying for the truck note, and they're just giving him a small 25 cents a mile.
oh yeah, no, me and Chase, we calculated that before we went live. He's getting actually like 23 cents a mile, but we haven't got that far yet. But yeah, you're right. Yep, you're right. What I'm trying to figure out is
I'm heading to
where's
Vegas,
this
okay?
fuel going? What up,
I'm in
Josh?
Cali. I'm heading to Vegas right now. I'm in Cali right now. I'm in LA. Yeah.
You're in LA.
Yeah.
So where you laying over? Out here or out there?
I'm going to Vegas, man. Vegas.
Hey Josh, we met before. We met at Mapei down in Fredericksburg, Virginia.
Okay.
How you been?
Been good, bro. Oh yeah. I know. I remember you.
What's going on, my guy?
I'm just looking, man. Somebody hit my damn truck, man. Somebody goddamn cracked my
Oh,
window.
bro, speaking of that, dude, check this out. Hey, Justin. Justin's on.
Yeah.
Hey, one of the drivers had a bus on, right, with the Landau and was parked, and the goddamn prime. We got the pictures. A prime truck. He was parked. A prime truck came and hit the back of the bus, bro. This bus is on a demo. So what a demo is for the customers, we take it different places and stuff like that, and they show it so they can sell more buses, right? So he's parked at the damn truck stop, brute, and Prime with a trainer in the truck went to go park next to the truck and hit the
Mm.
whole back of the bus, bro, on the trailer.
Yeah,
Prime,
this
Prime
this
got
doesn't make any
insurance.
sense. Wow, I'm looking at that. 6,000 miles. That's not good at
2 weeks.
all. That's
No, that's for 2 weeks. 2 weeks, bro. 2 weeks. That's for
Josh,
2
he
weeks.
outranning
Everything here is
you,
2 weeks.
man. Come on, Josh. I need to step your game up.
No, he said 2 weeks. I did
I
5,000
def-
last week,
I
so he
defended you
can't
on
say
that there,
2 weeks.
Josh. God dang
Okay,
it.
my
I know.
bad,
I
Josh.
know it sounded good.
Josh,
Yeah.
Josh still got the trophy. He still got the trophy. Don't
Yeah.
nobody outrun Josh.
Yeah. He's only doing 3,000 miles a week, but I mean, if you look at the last settlement, Justin. He's supposed to had 7,400. He's supposed to grow $7,480. His fuel bill was still 3,420.
Come on, this settlement, the first one.
Yeah. So what I did was right with my highlighter is I took the first settlement out of the second settlement, right? So I can get some real numbers.
Right.
Um, and yeah, so his fuel was still $3,400, bro, and $7,400 gross. That's like 50 cents a mile.
Oh, hold on, I got the wrong settlement. No, you ain't talking about this $3,400 settlement.
No.
Okay, hold on. Go back to the first one. This one right here.
Yeah. So go to the previous page of that.
Now, this is the top right here.
All right, let me look.
The 10K gross page.
Okay. So if you look at this one, right? This is his
Bitcoin
load.
just hit a new all-time high for all the Bitcoin people.
Yeah, I follow that stuff, man. It did hit 122. Where's it at now?
123.
Oh yeah. So if you look at this one, right? The very first two loads, which is weird because they do empty and load on here to confuse people. The first two, the 1012 and the 2464, that's from the previous week.
Right, so
Here's his
everything from 8-1 down. That's
Yep.
11 days though. From 8-1 to 8-11.
Let me count the days, bro. Because if that's the case, he really screwed up. Where you getting 811?
Yeah, this is
Oh,
more
ain't
than
no
7
811.
days. Yeah, it is. Look at where it says he grossed 20
Uh-huh.
cents 40 on 8-1. He picked up on 8-1. He delivered on 8-4. So from 8-1 to 8-6, or 8-1 to
It took him 4
8-7.
days. It took him 4 days to go to Arizona to Oklahoma.
So this is really 3 weeks then. This is a 3-week check.
It just gets worse.
Wait, when did he come back from DR? How long has he been driving a truck? This is a 3-week check in one?
How is that possible? No. Okay, you're getting confused. When he was in the DR, is his first check for 34.76. Remember he was in the DR and didn't get no money?
Right, that's from the 6th to the 11th, and then he went on vacation, and he come back on 8-1, right?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, how long he been back from DR? 2 weeks?
I'm guessing 2 weeks. But it still don't change that this $10,000, $11,000 still for 3 weeks.
Is it 3 weeks or 2 weeks?
3 weeks. Well, here's what they did. He picked up on the 7th and delivered on the 11th, so that's what's throwing it off. He ended up getting a big load, I guess. It took him 4 days to go to Oklahoma. But if that load wasn't in there, then it. But fuck it, it's still 2 weeks, bro. No, a week and a
Let me
half.
see. Let me see.
Wait a minute. Hang on. It's worse than that, bro. 719.
He left the DR 11 days ago.
No,
So that
719,
would have
brother.
been 8-2. August 2nd, he was back in the truck. Yeah,
Correct.
because August 1st he was in DR.
August 1st to August 4th, he made 2640.
Okay.
So he should have stayed around that area, man, because in 3 days, he did 2640. On the bottom of the page, he did 4 days for 2400.
Why does it take 4 days to go? Where did he go? Arizona, Oklahoma? Why did it take 4 days?
I don't know.
8-7. That was this week. Nah, wait a minute. No, I know what happened.
Today's the 13th.
Nah, see, nah. Let me see. Let me look at this calendar right quick. What date did it say? 8-7. Okay, the 7th is Thursday. No, yeah, the 7th is Thursday. He dropped off on the 11th.
Hey,
What's the
PH
rate to go
responded
from?
really quick. PH responded when I said come join Chase's live stream. He gave it a heart, but I don't see him in the comments yet.
I probably got no leak in there. What's the rate to go to Arizona or Oklahoma with a drop in? Is that
And I texted him on
2800?
it too. Say what?
Is that 2800 to go from Arizona to Oklahoma?
I don't know.
Is
Is
that
it?
1100 miles? $2 a mile? Yeah, that's the right. He got
It's
more than $2 a mile.
No, it's 24.64, bro.
No, I was saying,
2400.
but the miles was 1100. 1100 miles would have been like 2600.
Miles. Yeah. So you got a little bit over a little bit over $2 a mile.
Right.
Which is fine. That part's fine.
I'm thinking it took him 4 days. Well, I would say he was burned out, but he had just got back in the truck. Somebody say he did a 34-hour reset. He ain't do no 34-hour reset. We
He
know
could
that.
have. That makes more sense.
At the Russians?
I mean, I don't know.
We gotta ask ChatGPT about this. Let me see what's going on over there. Come on now. We gotta ask ChatGPT. Come on now. All right, gotta explain it to us. Okay, we don't know
Hey,
what's
Josh.
going on.
Yes, sir.
If I answer something and you never put it publicly, don't answer, okay? Because I don't know. Did you put your truck lease amount out there?
Who?
Your truck lease per week, your amount.
Oh, 920.
Okay, so yours is cheaper than his. His is $949.
My 920 and all my deductions is 920, 100, 150, 450, and 575. That's it. So they come up
So
to
what's your total? Like
2195.
1,500? How much?
2195. 2195.
195. Now, what's your percentage on your fuel?
Somebody said he did do a 24-hour reset. He said it in his video. Okay, that'll make sense then.
My fuel bill be, it should be
Oh, PH
3,000.
is in the back, chasing.
Oh, is he? Let me bring him up. I don't see him.
You said yo back there.
I see the comment, but I don't see he ain't join the studio. If that's him, it could be somebody else. I don't know.
So, Cal, what's up, man?
What up? Before you say anything, we are live on Justin's Chasen's thing. Are you gonna join us or no?
I was in there.
Okay, come back in,
On the
bro, because
backstage.
I didn't catch it on the backstage. So I'll be watching for you right now.
All right.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, can y'all hear
Here
me?
you go, Justin.
Yeah, we get you.
We got you, Josh. Floor is yours, bro.
Yeah.
Jack Nova was
I mean,
good,
my
buddy.
lease really ain't bad. My lease really ain't bad, man. I got 3 years on the truck mine, man. I don't really have all them other crazy ass fees and shit.
Well, PH will be able to answer a lot of questions, man. That's going to help out, man. Because so just so you guys know, this is a teachable moment, and me and Chasen's trying to figure out to make sure that they're not trying to fuck them over. You know what I'm saying? And so far, I'm missing
Trying to, they are.
$500.
That's their number
I'm
one
missing
goal.
I'm missing $500 on a second check that I can't see it in the settlement.
PH
What
in the
up,
building,
PH?
man.
He'll get his mic straightened out and shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
so his check should have been 2012. We'll let his mic get going. Let us know when you're there, PH.
You don't
I'm
hear me?
scared that the escrow. Oh, we can hear you now. Yeah, what's up? What's up?
What's happening, pimp?
Man, looking at
We're
these
going through these
crazy
settlements,
numbers, man.
man.
You know you gotta get up out of there.
Oh yeah. Oh
So
yeah.
so PH, this is what I tell people, right? People like that don't respect you, a 2 week notice ain't gonna save it. It's they're still not gonna
Man, I think if you
now.
stay 2 more weeks, they gonna clean you out even more.
They're gonna hurt your pocket. You're gonna be there pretty much for free for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Justin's thing is a little bit different. He was company. He wasn't lease, if I remember correctly. Right, Justin?
Yeah, okay. They wouldn't let me lease.
Yeah. So here's the craziest thing for all you guys listening, right? When you're a company driver, you have a whole lot more rights than if you lease a truck. When you lease a truck, they can make up a bunch of bullshit to take your money. When you work for them as a driver, like Justin did, he can absolutely say, "Give me my escrow," because the reality is they shouldn't have charged it to him in the first place as a company driver, but they did. So they were at fault in the beginning. So PH, you're 10,956 gross, right? You realize that's for the previous settlement and this settlement, right?
But here's the thing: for that settlement score is for 3 days. I came back on a Friday. Now, when I dropped my truck off on Friday, they say the weekend considered free. Okay, so I picked up the truck on the Friday. I picked up a load that paid me 3 bands. I dropped it on Monday. I'm like, why y'all didn't split that shit? Oh no, we're gonna do it all together. So that was the problem right there. We should have been a split. That was only 3 days. It wasn't like it was a full week. So that was really only Friday and the weekend. So it was like 10 days.
Oh, you mean the first settlement, the 3476?
Yeah. That 3476 is when I went home, but like something they tried to say the truck note didn't get paid. Okay, the truck note didn't get paid. You tell me I'm nine something in the negative. The truck note is not what the negative was. So either I didn't pay the truck note or it was 900 in the negative. It can't be both.
Yeah.
It can't be both.
So here's what I see with my eyes what they did, okay? Now there's some money you can get back. Number one, the fuel card's missing for 150. If you came back and using the fuel card, obviously it's not missing. Where's your 150 at? I didn't see that in this next settlement, right? The next thing is fuel and dev returned with less than received. Did they, when you first got the truck, did you do a checkout slip where they wrote down how much fuel and dev?
No, never do that.
Okay, okay. So if that's the case, that 550 is illegal too. You need to get that back. So that's automatically $700. It's bullshit charges that you should be getting back because unless they can prove it, they gotta give it back, bro. So
They ain't got nothing
that's
to do with
700
that.
right there.
That
So make
that
sure.
negative has still okay. That say we 900 negative. There's no
Right.
way in the hell that didn't clear out. They still tell me, oh, you still owe 500. The negative not paid off. I'm like, what? No, no.
But
There's
remember,
no way
remember
in
what I
hell.
just told you? They just juiced you for $700. Remember I told you the 550, 150. They just juiced you for 700. You see what I'm saying? So
I already
so
know
when
that
you
was
left,
no joke.
what happened?
They never charged for that. We never even talked about how bringing the fuel back and all that. They made that shit up.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
they did.
saying. They juiced you for that shit. In other words, they robbed you on that 700. They thought you weren't coming back, so they made up some shit. So your 900 negative is a $200 truck fee, 550 on the fuel def thing, and a 150 you're missing a fuel card, which fuel cards are free.
Yeah, but if you pay attention, right now, so
Yeah.
that's what it was. But here's the thing: if that's what it was, that why you took two truck payments? They was like, you didn't make your truck payment. Yes, I did. The $3,000 that was made on that check cleared the truck payment. Like it can't be both. It's not making sense. If I owe the truck payment, I owe the truck payment. But that money showed that it was paid on the other check before I left.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like if you take
So
3,400 minus this 1,600 in fuel, the money left over should have covered the truck note.
so here's the
Exactly.
confusion. Here's where they confused everybody. Your first settlement, the truck notes, the gross, the fuel, all that, they added it all to the second one and then recalculated it up. So you didn't do 10,900, you really did 7,480. You didn't spend 5,000 on fuel, you really spent 3,420. See what I'm saying? So what they did was to make things easier, instead of saying you're negative 900 on the next check, which would have been easier to explain to people, What they did was they added all your fuel, your loads, your truck payment, your trailer, all your bills from the first one, and they combined it to the second one and totaled your gross and everything together, and then started all over again. So they didn't charge you an extra truck fee because your settlement for 10-9, that's for the 2 weeks or whatnot. 2 settlements.
Yeah, but it's 2 settlements on, but it's not 2 weeks. It's not 2 weeks. It's they combine that
Okay,
together.
okay. In other words, they should have charged you 3 days on the truck, not a full week.
Yeah, and the trailer, like
Makes
you go
sense.
charge truck
Right,
and trailer for the week. That's my
right,
discrepancy. That right there, the truck and the
right.
trailer, like that shouldn't
And
be a
that's
charge.
correct. Absolutely. They should be charging you. It depends on what your contract says. They can be charging you daily or weekly. But they're telling you, hey, the weekend's free and all this kind of stuff. That should have been your check.
Exactly.
But they knew they're like, hey, this dude ain't coming back, man. So we got to get him for this check. And they made up $900. They made up
Yeah, yeah,
cleaning the
yeah, yeah,
truck.
yeah, yeah. That's fucked up,
They,
man. Yeah.
yeah, they made up the truck. They made up the $550 for the fuel. They made up you lost the fuel card for $150. That's $900 right there, straight off the bat.
It's truck up shit.
Hey, PH, man. I mean, if you want a job, bro, the owner gonna have a truck next week, bro. You can make some serious paper, bro. For real. I ain't bullshitting.
Yeah, I'm moving from here. That's a wrap with that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
tried
yeah.
to
You
just,
can't.
you try not. One thing about truck, you try to just try not to jump around. Then I had to set with my time off. But boy, these people just, no matter what you do, they ain't gonna play right. So I'm like, damn, we just ain't gonna
Nah,
play
they
right.
not gonna play right.
Yeah,
They
no
definitely
matter
ain't gonna
what
play
you
right the
do.
longer you stay.
Yeah, I know.
The crazy thing too is the crazy thing too is this, right? Doing 2 weeks, they're not gonna get. I'm telling you, bro, they're not giving you your
Jason, how
escrow
you
back.
got your escrow back? I want my fucking escrow.
Yeah, they
I
ain't gonna
just
give
sent
it
them
to
a
you.
letter, but I have it, man. See, well, I don't want to say it on this video because I know the rest is watching.
Yeah,
But well, first of all, you got to have a paper first showing it. You got 2,500 in escrow because they take it off your settlement.
yeah. I got all the settlements. They got that.
I'm saying your recent settlement, they stopped putting the escrow up there.
Oh, but this they got it. It's up there. It's in there.
Hey, Justin, hit Black Heavyweights comment. You're not getting that escrow back, dude. You are going to say they're going to say something was wrong with the truck.
Yeah, my
They
So
bad. I keep
definitely
getting
gonna
phone
try to do
calls and
everything
shit.
they can.
I'm just using
yeah.
escrow time right now, really, to try to just move around from here and figure out where I'm going. To figure out
So
my next spot, cause I gotta go.
yeah, but your check should have been more like $2,000 plus that 900 from the first settlement is what it should have been. You know what I'm saying? So they're making up. What I'm trying to tell you, Peach, bro, is they're making up shit to not pay you. What I'm trying to explain to
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah. They made up a whole
Which
lot of
means
shit.
they're gonna make up shit to not give you an escrow. And Josh has been pretty solid, as far as fuel cards and companies, man. And me and Josh on this live stream was going through deductions between his and yours, and you're paying a lot of deductions he don't have to pay, bro. So it might be worth a shot. You know what I mean? And
My
I
lowest,
can help.
my lowest check I done brought home so up in here was $1,800, bro. That's the lowest check I ever had, bro.
And Josh has my number. PH, you got my number, so I can send that all to you, PH, so you can check them out. Do your due diligence. But they're gonna rob you, bro. They're gonna make up some bull crap. I've never seen that truck cleaning fee before, ever. And
Hell
how many of
no.
you guys ever got into a truck and that shit was nasty as hell?
A lot of time, bro. A lot of time.
Justin, take off the comment real quick. Black Heavyweights comment. There we go. Yeah, we lost PH, but Josh, if you don't mind, I don't know if you put it public or not, but send me your stuff, and if you got like a referral situation, I'll send it to PH on a text.
All right.
Look, if you guys gonna lease, at least find a. Now, let me defend PH real quick. I remember Chasen gave me a piece of paper. Remember that, Chasen? And it had all these. I think
Someone-
PH might have sent it to me too. But there's all these companies he was thinking about leasing onto. Remember that, Justin, or no? And we tried to find out which one was the best out of all of them.
beginning of the year.
What happened?
In the beginning of the year.
Yeah. And then PH picked one, and
Oh,
you picked one. But if you guys are gonna
I don't
lease,
remember what the
I,
companies was though.
yeah, I don't remember, bro. I ain't got
What
that
was they
paper
all
anymore.
bad? No. It's okay. It was one company with it was one company with three options. That's what it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it
You're
was
right.
like
You're right. Three
88%,
options.
85,
Yeah,
and 80.
that's what it was. Yep, that's what it
One
was.
second,
One
I
company
gotta I
with three
gotta
options.
I gotta inject this video. Y'all go check out Miss Wood's channel also.
Carol Trucking most definitely took advantage of PH multiple times, and it's just sad because based on what I've observed from PH, like I said, I don't know much about him, but he pretty much works his ass off, and you kind of have
Hey, really
to
quick,
when you're
block
dealing
the.
with these
I blocked it.
Chicagoland
Fuck it.
trucking
I'm a
companies.
moderator.
Oh, I got all my motherfucking bills. I got bills on me right now. I got bills on me right now. I got
Okay.
bills.
If you
Oh yeah, I
guys come
got
here
bills on me.
trolling
Shit, I
with
got
other
bills.
YouTuber
Look at me.
names, bro, I'm gonna block you
Yo, run my money.
guys.
I
I
need to
don't
check
give a
my
fuck.
money. Run my money, man. Listen, if my money ain't ran, DOT will have everything by 3 o'clock
Get
this
back on
afternoon,
this
man.
bitch.
Fuck all that, man. Run my motherfucking money, man. I'm not playing. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Suck my Russia, nigga. Come out of Ukraine so I can lie your ass. Come on out of here. I don't care about none of that, bitch. I don't care about none of that. Run my motherfucking money. Second time you stole my shit. I ain't playing that, man. Keep stealing my fucking money. $500. You returned the fuel. You returned it with less fuel than you took it, bro. If you don't run my money, stop playing with me.
But the thing about it is, even when you work your ass off with these Chicagoland carriers,
They gonna clean you out regardless, whether you work hard or not. And I'm trying to tell y'all, it's hard on a truck driver. Hard on a truck driver. We got to find it. It's got to be another way. It's got to be another. We making the Russians too wealthy, too rich. They making all their money off of us. They laugh. They sitting back laughing. They watching this video right now. Vladimir Putin
Hey,
kick
so
back.
clear. I
I
just
know.
sent
I
you
mean, they
Franco number.
laughing hard.
That's the number, bro. Franco's he's a dispatcher and owner of the company. He one of
They
the
got
owners.
to be
Got 3 owners.
laughing hard. Josh, what's the solution, man?
Hey man, you gotta get with the right company, bro. That's all. That's all I can tell you. I ain't trying to screw you, man. All I'm saying about it,
Yeah, that's true.
he can't take out 3 weeks over here. I mean, go no DR, but
Well,
you got
Josh,
cook pay.
wait a minute, Hunter. Josh, he can come over there if he can't take his home time now.
Well, hey, that's on him, man. I mean, I don't think they're gonna let him take 3 weeks off, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
Uh, let's see.
Somebody said, "What's her channel name?" Let me go back so y'all can subscribe. Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna put the number. Let me see. I'm gonna
There
send the
you
number,
go.
bro.
Yeah, I make sure to subscribe to Miss Woods. She out there covering all the good news.
Jason, can you write the number down? Anybody got something right with or with them?
Hold on 1 second. All right.
347
Uh
296
huh.
6690. That's Franco.
Give the PH.
Yo.
All right.
I don't think about it. Like I said, man, he can make some bread, but he gonna I don't know about that 3 week shit. Let's get his own truck.
So we got to go and subscribe over to Hard. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe. That's who check we going over. One of the most entertaining truck drivers out there. Get you down the road, man. We gotta get the subscriber numbers up. We've been stuck at 14.6. We gotta get up at least 15,000. Help the man out. Subscribe. Get on over there. Make sure you hit the notification bell now. And for all y'all that don't know what the notification bell is, if y'all want to get all the notifications, when you hit the subscribe button, you got to hit this all button right here. So when people go live, this is how you get the notifications. Because if you don't, all this other stuff, it ain't going to work.
Anything I have to do with these people. That right there is just it makes no sense. You mean tell me
Right.
remember I picked the truck up on a Friday, so it's Friday, but they told me the weekend is free. So how much should I have been charged for that day? But they was like, oh, we didn't charge you for that, but you didn't pay the truck before you left. What? Oh, so that $3,000 of revenue that didn't cover the truck. You just decided they didn't pay the truck payment, but they paid everything else, even though the truck payment is the first thing that's deducted. So if it was any money to deposit it to me, it would have been deducted right there. Okay, all right. Oh, Marcus, we don't want you upset because you're a good driver. No, it's just you don't care about that. You don't care about that. Y'all evidently don't care what y'all say. That's
They think he's a good driver. I guarantee I know why. Take a look at that settlement right there. This is how you determine a good driver right here. It's about how much you can gross and how much they can take. If you can gross 10 and they can take it all, boy, you're a good driver. You're a good driver. You a bad driver when you grossing 10 and taking 7 and 8 and 9 and they ain't got nothing. You ain't leaving them nothing left over. Then they want you gone. But when you grossing 10 and they only gotta pay you, nothing, a couple of $100, man, you a good driver, man. I mean, you the best. I mean, you the best we got. Best. I mean, top of the line. We ain't got nobody. Look, we can't hire you leave. We can't hire you go nowhere, man. You making too much money around here. No, you making too much money. You can't go nowhere. Shoot, the way they talking, they need to up. It's time to up his pay. Shoot, say it again. Explain it to us one more time.
okay. All right. Oh, Marcus, we don't want you upset because you're a good driver. No, it's just you don't care about that. You don't care about that. Y'all evidently don't care what y'all say. That shit is not right. I went over it. It's not right. You took the truck payment last time. You tell me behind. It's just a bunch of bullshit. I don't want to deal. I don't want to deal. I don't want to do nothing with you. I don't want to be bothered at all. I'm burnt on it. I'm burnt beyond like, it's nowhere else I can go with this, man. I'm frustrated, beyond frustrated. Like it's nothing to talk about. I just try to do. The people just the thing is trying to get people to do the right thing. I'm staying here because just got to find somebody else. Like I'm a good driver and hustle, so somebody will rock with me how I need to rock when I need my time. So I'm gonna work to the end of the month. Only reason I'm working to the end of the month is I'm gonna slide DR for a week. Yeah, I'm still gonna get that off before I go to.
Okay, that's why he's staying to the end of the month. He want to go to DR for a week. The problem with that, I honestly don't think. I mean, they may give him a check, but y'all think he gonna get a check from now? Well, they gave him $1,500. Y'all think they gonna let him earn some more money from now to the end of the month? And I mean, he already told him he quit. He put his 2 week notice in. I don't know. That's a scary situation right there. I mean, only way to tell, you just gotta run a week and see what the settlement is. That's a bad place to be in, man. These Russians, they out of control.
That job's gonna slide DR for a week, so I'm gonna just go ahead and finish the month out and haul ass. Simple as that. Make as much money as I can to the end of the month and take off. That's it for that. I gotta. I was going to a spot down in Florida, but it's something I found out about down there that I'm gonna have to give pause. Um, I'm gonna see if I can work around it. I don't know right now. The chick is really dead set on me coming doing the driving test, even though I got 10 years experience. She set on me doing the driving test. I don't know what's her gigging about driving test, but oh well. My man says it's really just a parking test or whatever. I have no problem taking those tests. I can pass that without a problem. But it's the fact of, and then this guy, he got me another load. The latest I can get there is 5 o'clock, and he's like, "Yeah, Marcus is all right and everything." Like, bro, shut up. Like, really, what are we talking about? I really don't want. There's nothing really. There's nothing I really want to say to him. September 1st will be my last day here, bro. The truck will be. It's a Monday. Truck will be turned in on a Monday. You're not gonna charge me for a fresh week. I'm out of here. I'm not dealing with y'all no more. So I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going from here. I got a load right now picking up, pay 2,600, go 900 miles. Why we couldn't get them all linked, stupid ass? We had to get something good coming out of Minnesota though. And when it's supposed to be dropped off? It's supposed to be dropped off in North Carolina. Really. My son's birthday today. Shout out to Junior. So today is Junior's birthday.
Man, shout out to Junior, man. Shout out to Junior. His son. It's his son's birthday. Part hard. Got 171 people looking. Anybody know his cash up? So I put his cash up in the. He didn't post it because y'all be done put your own cash up in there. Maybe we can raise some money up for his son. Y'all see the man check? Come on now, let's raise some money up for his son. Yeah, let's raise some money up his son's birthday. Son birthday today, and check ain't looking too good.
Actually. But yeah, all this just really goes back to what Andrew said about the company. The deductions are 100% random. The paychecks are never right. The math never maths. And it's like, no matter how meticulous you do the calculations, it never adds up. Now, he also mentions in the live stream that he wants to recover his funds and actually get DOT involved. Now, despite saying this on the live stream, the video that he releases the next day pretty much backtracks all of that, and it appears that he changed his mind.
It just pisses me off. The one thing about this, companies have always stole escrows. Companies have always stole money from me. But one thing I've done, I kept my head to the ground and I kept pushing. So it's really no point in me to do anything and deviate from that course. They took the money, it's gone. Not getting it back. That's the end of it.
He just appears to have a very defeatist mindset, in my opinion. And he just,
Working for the Russians, you gonna be defeated. You gonna be defeated working for the Russians, man. It's not the driver. The driver is doing everything he's supposed to do. He doing the miles. He doing the work. He doing everything he's supposed to do. It's just he ain't getting the money at the end. That's what the big problem is. He running the miles. I mean, shoot, I'm looking at the check, man. According to this check, 6,621 miles. Oh man, you can't tell me the miles ain't there. Nah, he ran some miles. Y'all see the miles down there? 6,621 miles. Nah, he working hard. He working hard. That's hard right there. I can't do that. I can't do that. $1,500 though. I mean, you gotta think. Last week's check was negative $900. So last week there was no check. Let me go back and see. The week before this, pull this out of the studio. Okay. So, okay. This was the week before. He didn't get a check. He got bills he got to pay. His son's birthday coming up. He running for free. This I don't know what to say about this. I don't know. Yeah, somebody get his cash up there in the comment
He's
section.
speechless.
Yeah. I don't know the words to say. I mean, could you imagine if rent was due and rent was $2,000? Boy, repo man on the way to take the car. Mr. Charlie finna come take the house, and the Russians ain't gonna have a care in the world. I don't know.
You know what I'm about to do, Justin? I'm about to subscribe to some load boards, man. Because are the loads right now paying $1.30, $1.40?
All the driving loads I be seeing them pick up from the West Coast coming across that I-80. It be about $1.45. I ain't gonna look and see though. Let me pull up DAT load board
Yeah,
and look and
let's
see.
check it out. Yeah, Black Heavyweight. That's 3 weeks, bro. That's a week before he left the DR, and then he's been back 2 weeks. So yeah, 3 weeks. And look at that too, Justin. 3 weeks for $10,900 for 3 weeks. What's that a week?
What
$3,000 a
city
week.
we looking at?
Let me look. Let's look one of these loads here. Let's look one of the best loads.
All right.
Let's see. Fuck, that's fuel. Let me go back. First page. Let's see. Let's do. Nope, that's local. Damn. Empty and loaded. Okay, so Shelley, Idaho to Morris, Illinois. What does that pay? Shelley, Idaho.
Oh, they ain't got no lows on their list.
Mm.
Coming out of Idaho ain't that. Well, wait a minute. Let me do 400 miles. Nah, ain't nothing coming out of Idaho.
Mm.
Not for tomorrow or Friday.
Oh, change the date range.
Yeah, I did. Ain't nothing on there.
It shows just one date range from 14th to the 15th. Maybe we do like the 14th to like the 20th or something.
Okay, yeah.
There you go. God damn, that's it? 3 fucking loads?
Ain't no freight in Idaho like that. I mean, I could put Repo on here. Repo would probably be
Yeah, reefer pays
better
though.
luck, but he don't hire on the Repo. Yeah, Repo pay. Maybe he need to just switch trailers.
Okay. What about Chicago, Illinois to
Idaho.
Wendover, Utah? Yeah, Chicago, Illinois to Wendover, Utah.
I mean, even with van going from Illinois to Idaho is still. I mean, it's still like $1.70. You can negotiate maybe 2.90. I mean, $1.90.
Let's just pick a load. I'm saying, forget where he is. Let's just pick a dry van
This
load
a
with
fake
1,000
load right
miles on
here.
it or something.
Anytime I see this .ai, that's a fake load. They ain't even a real
Where?
load. Whoever this is right here, that's one of
You see a
them
dot at?
brokers.
Oh yeah, on the email thing.
Yeah, maybe out of Salt Lake, back over to Illinois. Okay, yeah, yeah. See, that's about what they're running for, man. They crossing that I-80, about $1.40, $1.45.
Damn.
I mean, they hauling freight for the free and not the fee.
We still got Josh online or no?
Josh Reefer though.
Yeah, but I'm saying that let's compare with Josh because on Reefer, bro. Like, or click on
Yeah.
Reefer maybe. I don't
Josh, where
know.
you come out of Los Angeles? Josh don't go to no Illinois though. He just run cross country. I mean, in his situation,
Like Heavyweight says, it doesn't pay to go out there because yeah, I wouldn't haul no goddamn potatoes.
yeah. See, Josh would do any of this for 250, and then when you get to the East Coast, he'll just haul something for 3,000. He'll haul like two more loads, 1,500 each. But my thing is, when he get to the East Coast, how did he get back to the West Coast before the weekend?
Yeah, but those look nice. $8,000. How many miles is that?
This our
3,000.
reefer though.
Yeah. Well, does this
Let
company?
me see what van is.
This company, maybe we need to look them up like we did last time and see if they got reefer. Well, not this company because I don't trust these fools anyway. They're making up some shit.
I mean, dry van coming out of Los Angeles is $2 a mile going cross country. That's
Yeah,
about
let
as
me
high
see.
as you're gonna get right there.
Oh, to Florida, Oxnard to Florida, 27.
Oh, there go
That's
Josh
over
right
$2
there.
a mile. Hey,
Yeah, but
Josh,
yeah.
if you don't mind, what are you getting like average with your reefer per mile?
I average 250 to three on average because we got dedicated freight and sometimes some contract freight has some lanes that he have a lot of relationships that's not on the load board.
Oh, okay. And that's a big deal right there, bros. Relationships.
So, yeah.
I've been saying that since I've been on
We
YouTube,
got
man. Relationships
we
is
got
everything.
we got lineage. Like you ever heard of lineage? Lineage is like they do the seafood and pork beef and shit like that.
Yeah.
Lineage, that's a
If I
cold
go
storage
in,
place.
yeah, lineage.
What up, Mario?
What's going on?
Yeah,
SoCal?
we got that
Mario in the building.
relationship with them.
Yeah, I'm back rolling.
Yeah, I told you it wasn't an engine.
Nah, they had to do a rebuild.
Did they?
Yep, not a rebuild. They had to do an in frame.
Yeah. Yep. Two hundred
So
fifty
like
thousand mile truck.
so
Hey,
so okay,
Josh.
like the load I got now is 277 miles going to Las Vegas, paying 1,300. Drop in the morning.
Yeah, that's that West Coast money though. That's what I try to tell
Yeah.
folks. Hey, Josh. Mario's
Uh,
truck's got 270,000 miles on it, and that in-frame the engine on that Freightliner.
I know, man. Mario running too hard, man. He running hard, man. Mario putting the pain on that motherfucker. That's a regular motherfucker right there. Yeah.
Man, 23 ain't raggedy.
Got an
No,
in-frame. That's something regular. Like,
I'm gonna blame Penske, bro.
Well,
They
let's
don't take
say
care of none
this:
of their shit.
whatever they did to it, it was like the bill ended up being like 10,000.
damn.
Well,
Shit.
let's not. Let's, I'm screwing up on Jason's live feed. Diverting our thing, man. That's my bad, Jason.
That ain't too
Let's
bad
get
for in-frame.
yeah. Let's get back to this statement settlement. So I
So
still see where. Go ahead.
I believe so, Cal. Even if he had his free card, he still would have got a check, bro. I just don't believe they come to gonna make us some shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
But you see the fuel bill, right?
Yeah, five
Like
thousand.
that don't make no sense to me. How you paying 50% on fuel? What's your fuel like 20-30% at most?
Mine between 25 and 3. I did 3,200 leg week, but I grow right at $10,000. I'm gonna take
Yeah,
home my
so
check $3,400.
yeah, so if you gross 10 grand, your fuel bill's a little bit over 3,000, you know, I mean that's 30% or 25%. But this dude, I can't figure out this guy's fuel, man. It's at 50%.
I believe they adding charges, bro. They adding charges. I just don't see that he filling up that damn much every day. I don't see that, bro.
Here's the thing, man. I'll cover until Justin comes back so we can play more of PH's video.
Yeah, I'm
But
here.
there he goes. You're back. So you still got more of that video of PH's to play, Justin?
Yeah,
All right.
I play it.
I don't know if y'all know my boy birthday, so this due Friday. Shit, I really need to be dropping this shit tomorrow, but I ain't even picked it up yet. Trying to drop that shit tomorrow. In order for it really to make sense, I'm trying to just get as much as I can before I leave here. Get my checks as big as possible. With shit like that happening, how can you get something big, bro? Like you just like it's defeating. It's defeating. You look at my face. You look, I'm ready to run, ready to take off. Like it's just defeating. So it pissed me off, and I'm sitting here. I'm like about to get paid. And I'm sitting like thinking about it every day. I'm just holding on because I don't got no money till I get paid and all this other shit. My money. So I'm like, I'm sitting here with no money. Weak ass little advances they give me. I'm like, I'm irritated now. So it just like, uh, I'm irritated, man. Then it's just like, I'm irritated. It's just I work hard as hell, man. I just want somebody to pay my money, man. That's just want to pay my money. That's 10,000. That's almost $11,000 in revenue, man. And to see 1,500, and then these people check me. They check me and say, Marcus, you still owe us $500. Well, them tell me I still owe them $500 more. These people cold blooded, bro. Cold blooded. I don't see why nobody even drive for them. I can't believe it. And like I want my escrow. I swear to God, if they don't get my escrow, I'm calling chasing Andrew Jackson on their ass. I want my escrow, and I'm not waiting 45 days either. I'm not waiting 45 days for my escrow. I want my shit, and I'm not waiting 45 days. I'm gonna give you 2 weeks, and then everything will be good. I'm gonna turn your truck in, make sure everything's good with that, and like That's all I could do, man. I'm just. And then they had nerd asked me the other day, you know any drivers looking for a job? Why would I tell somebody to come here? Like, why would I tell somebody to come here and do a deal with y'all? Now the dispatcher, now look at the situation I'm in. My check 1,500. I told the dispatcher he on vacation. He don't even know what's happening. He on vacation. He don't even know what's happening. Like, he don't even know what's happening. I told him to look out for him. Look, they took all my money. Man, we both short on that. I'm sorry. I can't show him. But still, I still got to pay him though because he did his part. He did his part. They did some bullshit on the back end. He's not even here. He'd be pissed. But they tore me up with that. It was just wasn't even cool. It wasn't even cool, man. And then the next week, the $500, how you gonna manipulate that and try to peel all my money then too? Like it's disgusting, disgusting. I wouldn't tell nobody to come here. Honestly, all these people need to lose all their drivers. Everybody who's in their trucks need to just put these trucks down, and leave. But this is ridiculous. I'm irritated. Like, you know what you can do. You need to cry about it. I gave my 2 week notice, and that's that. You know, I didn't want to leave because I get the 3 weeks off and just come back get another truck. It's easy. You know, it's no hassle. But it's easy. Yeah, it's so easy for me because they rob me. They pay my ticket back every time. Yeah, because they rob me all the time. Off so much money. So I pay somebody to come back too. We go work hard as hell. We go steal from it. It's just I don't even want to talk about it no more, man. Safety.
Man. Like I said, man, y'all make sure y'all go over there and subscribe. If y'all ain't seen the channel, here it is. Got to go over there and subscribe, man. Follow that journey. Help them get his subscribers up. I still ain't seen that cash up come through, man. I ain't seen that cash up come through.
Hey, I just looked them up on Saver. Unless they're doing what I'm doing, because I only got my Saver. I only put one truck. 'Cause I never update it, right? But their power units say 25. Are you sure they're Russian?
Yeah, they're a small company.
Okay.
Yeah, they got less than 50 trucks.
Damn, they got 25. They're doing people like that. We got the phone number.
Yeah, they started probably like what 2 years ago on Safer. They just got the authority like probably 2 years ago, and I mean, they bring us up there. They work us for free, and that's how they able to get 25 trucks over the course of 2 years. Look, the Super Ego started in 2018, and bro, they almost took over Chicago.
Yeah. No, it's crazy, bro. They're all over the billboards. They own that. They own that place over there.
Man, they own everything but the airport.
So yeah, we
Yeah, I'm for real.
That's
They own
crazy.
everything but the airport.
Yeah.
Let me pull up an oil field settlement. Somebody send me an oil field settlement. Let's see. Got an owner operator settlement for this week. I put that up and see what this oil field driver doing. All right, West Texas oil field. Let's take a look, see what he got going on. Look like he grossed $7,916. Cargo insurance, $11. Liability insurance. Give me one.
You still there, bro?
Yeah, there you go. Liability insurance, 330. Workers comp, 69. He spent was that 1,800 in fuel?
Yeah.
Okay, 1,800 in
18,
fuel.
1896.
Trailer rental, 300. Total deductions, 2,600. Oh,
Of 79 grand, 7,900.
no, that's how much he gross.
Yeah.
I think the net got cut off. You
No,
gotta do
but
the math.
if you do total deductions minus the gross, it gives you the net.
It should be what,
Like
5,000? Oh,
yeah,
4,000,
yeah,
45.
yeah, yeah, five something. Yeah,
Okay,
5 to
so
2, that's 7. So yeah, about $5,300 he pocketed.
yeah, uh-huh. So we got people in the oil field going. They just running local with a old raggedy truck out here making $5,000. What date this say? 8/8/08. That was this
Yeah,
week's
8
check.
25. And he only did
Just
what, 3 loads? 4 no, one,
nah,
2,
nah,
5
nah.
loads.
He did 18
No.
loads. It's just I don't got the first page.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the date and the tickets.
Yeah, let me see if I can pull a second settlement. I gotta go back to my email.
And that's at 82%. So he's making more than that.
82%.
Yeah. They're taking like $500 off each load. Damn, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because
Yeah.
they take 18%, and then he left with them $400. So loads are paying like five something, $600. Let me
No,
see if I
it's
can
gotta be more than
pull
that.
no, the loads paying well maybe like 600, and then after they take away the 18%, it's down to like 400 a load.
Oh, so he must have been running all day long, and then I guess that's how they do it. I guess I don't know.
No, that's the oil
I'm just
field,
reading
man.
what
They
says
local
customer.
drivers.
So you see what you
Yeah,
have up, right? It says date, ticket, and then customer, right?
right.
Then on customer, if you go down, it says pay details, 82% of revenue, 570. Oh, okay, so 574 is what the load paid.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, okay. So 574, and then after the 18% cut, 400 and something is what he
It's
was left with.
470. All right, that makes more sense.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it makes sense. So you got a whole nother page of loads, but yeah, he's doing it.
It says say CAJY, my block brothers, Big Lou.
Say,
Block. I can go look and
say,
see.
why I'm blocked, bro.
I'm going to back office and look.
I don't block no. The only person I blocked was a dude that made a troll account about PH. I blocked that dude, but that was it. So I don't block people on here.
Let's see. Probably in settings. Uh,
It wouldn't be none of those, would it?
wait a
No,
minute.
it's not in that.
Click the wrong button. You don't know when the word gonna show up.
You gotta go to YouTube Studios. Is that what that is? Don't
Oh,
look
now I
for it to
see
me.
it.
There
What's
you go.
your? It said Big Lou.
Yeah. Damn, you blocked G. Go. It
Nah,
says
that's the
no.
moderators.
That ain't right. Oh, okay. I was
My
about to say,
bad.
God
Okay,
damn.
here we go. See if I see his name.
Oh, you're blocked.
It's just
Oh,
troll
those must be
accounts.
fake use. Okay. Oh, I have a troll account too.
Nah, somebody trolling with your account. Nah, there you go.
Oh.
I got 344 people.
God damn. Damn.
I got a long. Oh crap, man! How I was supposed to find that? Hold on.
Type it. Can you type it in or something?
Man, no, you can't type it in, man. Well, I got a long block list, man. I got to work through
so,
it.
so God damn. What if you go to the last person who's blocked? Maybe.
I don't even know if it's in order.
Hey, Big
Good
Lou, I didn't
God
block
Almighty!
you. And he don't have no moderators really. It's either me chasing or maybe I don't know what. I mean, show
No, I
some
got a lot. I got
moderators.
like 12 moderators or so.
I don't block nobody. I mean, before I block somebody, I'll text Jason and let him be aware of it. But if I see a troll account where someone's making fun of a YouTuber, I just block it automatically because we don't need that shit here. But hey, Jason, he even sent a damn what you call that shit? Super chat. He even sent a super chat. I removed it, blocked him, and all that shit, bro. It was a troll account. So he fucked up on his $2.
Man, it's so hard to spot a name up in here.
Well, shit, while you're searching through, so we ain't got no dead time, I want to talk about some fuel or something.
Man, I've been talking like hell. Y'all couldn't hear me, man. I'm gonna be on mute. Shit
Hey,
crazy.
No,
is it
Oh,
Big
we
Lou
finally come off
Reacts?
mute now.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
Big Lou
y'all good.
reacts.
That's his channel.
There it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, and Big Daddy, he's cool people too. You got him blocked for some reason. He's a good dude. That's that guy at the classic.
Oh, I got him blocked. Where you see that name at?
Right where you did Big Lou. You can't go that goddamn fast, bro. I can't read this shit. But no, Josh, we were all like, anytime he plays a video, it mutes all of us. So you have to
Oh,
unmute yourself.
Ah, okay.
Nah, Big Daddy ain't blocked. I seen him comment earlier.
Oh, I just saw him. Okay, maybe it's a patrol account, Big Daddy then.
Yeah, yeah, he was just in the comments.
All right.
these motherfuckers, they won't let you over around here in California, boy.
Hollywood says I block
Fight.
anybody talking down on us. Cash truck man, don't start that stuff, man. We gotta respect our guests on the damn on the panel, bro.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I
Okay,
just do
so
things
by
like
that
that.
same logic, then you know, SoCal might have to block himself because if he doesn't have any, I mean, you have him now, but still, like the logic ain't logicking with that statement.
Say what?
I'm gonna see if I can find another one of these settlements.
Oh, the Oilville one?
Yeah, yeah, I
Man,
got two of them.
I always tell you folks, man, Jason and Josh are good people, man. They go way back, bro. They go way back. They go back and forth to make some money on YouTube, man. But they're both good, solid dudes, bro. Even though Josh has me blocked for no reason.
Man,
You
I
know what I'm
don't even.
saying?
It wasn't me, brother. It had my moderator, man. I don't know. I don't know about that
Shit.
block shit,
Poor
unblock
old
shit.
Josh, man. He puts a goddamn GoFundMe up. Fucking I donate to the cause. I'm the only one that does. People made fun of me for doing it. And then Josh says, that motherfucking SoCal block. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah. My
That
moderator
is
probably
why.
blocked you. I didn't block you. My moderator blocked your ass, probably. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
And
even know how
then
you unblock the shit.
wait, Jason just shows you how to do it. He just unblocked
I'm
Lou.
driving. I'm driving right now.
No, I understand, bro.
I'm on what it called Pomona Freeway or some shit. That's what I'm at, bro.
Oh, okay.
Going down the
Yeah, I mean,
motherfucking.
sometimes I throw cash out for folks, man, try to, help support their channels and shit, but when you're blocked, you can't do none of that shit.
I'm on the 60, man. On the 60.
So no, so back on these settlements, man, and this lease stuff, man, like, you know, the whole thing about business that I try to help you guys or teach people, and so does Chasen,
Mm-hmm.
especially in trucking times today. Now, Josh's situation is different, right? Like he just told you guys on the stream that his boss has dedicated and relationships and different shit. But if you guys are gonna eat out this low board, man, you guys got to get your costs down. You got to get your costs down. If you're with a lease company and they're gonna get on the low board and give you $1.40 a mile and sit back and charge you $4,000 a week and goddamn deductions, man, get used to eating. You know what I'm saying? Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and beans and rice because that's where it's gonna be, man.
We got an account with the company called Wegmans, like the grocery stores and shit.
Yeah,
Um, we got a team driver. We got a wash edge truck, and that account pays $16,000 a week. But you got so many stops to do. Like you got like a lot of stops and shit. That it
yeah.
pays like 16 grand a week, guaranteed.
Y'all do hazmat over there?
No, I think they do. They might do. I know they got like you got the hazmat. I think they do. Quick card, all that shit. Yeah, I think they do. I think they do. I don't know what all they do, man. I just know they got accounts and shit, man.
Yeah. I mean,
It's just not
relationships and
low, bro.
accounts, man. That makes a difference.
Yeah. The owner told me, he said, man, he can't, like, he got 14 trucks. He cannot survive off a fucking low board, bro. He just cannot survive off a low board, bro. There's no way.
Yeah. So we don't take over Justin's live feed. He's got that oil field shit up, which is
Oh no, y'all
paying
good.
good ass money.
It's
So,
another oil field settlement. Here recently, owner operator. One of them old raggedy trucks, Jaws. I know you don't like them old raggedy, but that's what he got. Let me see what he doing out here.
to each his own, man. Hey, they like what they like
Here's
and shit.
here,
Drive.
but here's what I'm gonna tell you something. And Justin, you can agree to this, right? I gotta play. What do you call it? devil advocate or whatever. I
Devil's
gotta do
advocate.
both sides, right? Yeah. So here's the thing, though, right? If you got a person that don't know a god dang thing about trucks, don't know shit, right? I would say don't go buy any truck unless you got your education up, right? Because you go get a truck, I don't care if you pay cash, finance that shit at the damn dealership. I mean, leasing you're protected, right? But the other way, man, they're gonna you break down or something, you're screwed, bro. They're gonna juice you. And a lot of folks don't know how to take care of trucks. Ask Penske. When I got that day cab, Justin, I spent $10,000 on that motherfucker, bro.
Good God Almighty. Yeah, that's part of owning the cash truck. Your pocket's gonna get cleaned out. That's why you gotta make sure you get one. You out here making money and not playing around.
Yeah. But cash trucks is the way to go. But again, for Josh's situation, you're gonna gross 10 grand and run your ass off. Hey, if you're in the, I mean, I don't know. Look, I got cash trucks, bro, and they're not in the shop like that. Most of the time, I'm just doing the oil changes. So I don't know. All these people say they pay cash for a truck and they're always in the shop, but you can make payments on a truck and always be in the shop. I don't know what they got going on. You know what I mean? I do all my preventive maintenance before I put it on the road, and then it stays out the shop most of the time.
All right. Let me go over check. Okay, we got 8,068 gross. That's out the 18%. So he
Where
probably
you see that at?
gross ticket pay. There you go.
I don't see. Oh, okay, yeah, 8,068. Got it.
So the truck probably gross 10,000, and after the carrier take
Well, we can,
18%. Go ahead.
yeah, yeah, just add on 18% of 8,000.
Right, was it like a
But
10,
you're right.
9
It's about
something?
10 grand. Yeah, almost 10
Mm-hmm.
grand.
His deductions, he got cargo insurance, $11, liability, 330, workers
Per
comp,
week, right? This is
71,
weekly, right?
yeah, weekly.
Okay.
Fuel, he spent 2,100 in fuel, trailer rental, $300. You had to pay, that's year to date. Okay. Okay, so after all them deductions, the deductions was 2,800, no, $2,834, and he took home $5,233 for the second week in a row. So he make about 20,000 a month just being a local driver over
In your
there at
pocket.
WTS. Just local oil field driver with a old raggedy truck. I mean that thing raggedy, duct tape express.
Hey, I'm gonna
But
tell you something. I got a 2016 Justin, and
uh-huh.
I like that over the newer trucks. I'm gonna tell you guys something. I know you guys don't want to believe this shit when we talk about it, but the older the truck, the less shit goes wrong with it.
Cause all the shit that already went wrong with it.
Mario,
Yeah, that's true.
here's the reality, right? You get a truck and you do all the preventive maintenance, right? So let's say let's do a scenario. You down for that, Justin? We do a
Yeah.
scenario.
Uh-huh.
I go find this guy. I go find a $1,000 truck in someone's backyard, right? Sitting there, right? I go in frame the engine, which ain't shit, 10 grand. Put a rebuilt transmission, 4,000, 5,000, depending on what kind of transmission, right? Put brand new interior, couple grand. Put a paint job on it for 5 grand. Replace all the shocks, airbags, bushings, all that kind of shit. This ain't another 5 grand. You got a brand new truck. The year of the truck don't make the shit raggedy. What makes it raggedy is the guy behind the steering wheel. I see, like, especially when you go to the ports, Justin, they had the laws at the ports where the rules where you had to have brand new trucks and shit. I saw brand new trucks cracked up, smoking because they ain't doing no maintenance on it, breaking down on the scale at the damn pedestal. Brand new trucks. It's the drivers that make the shit raggedy, not the year of the truck. Like I keep telling people, man, you can go, you guys go to the truck shows, see old ass trucks, and you're taking pictures next to it, and they're winning trophies. So I mean, think about that. This new stuff, like This 2022 that I got, digital dash, all that shit. I didn't even want that shit. Like it was cool, but there's a lot of dumb stuff that can go wrong and put you on the side of the road. What's your take, Justin? Josh? Mario?
I
Yeah, I
feel
mean
you.
it's true. Definitely true. Mm.
What is that you're showing?
No, the company
Text
that's on
message?
this settlement. Mm-mm.
No, you're scrolling on a text message. You know your phone's showing up, right?
Yeah, everybody got my number though.
Oh, I don't even know who it is.
Yeah, I asked the owner for settlements, semi driver settlements, because I don't be asking these people for what the work is like and all that. Now send me the recent driver
Oh,
settlements
that.
so I
Oh,
can.
okay. I'm retarded. I wasn't paying no attention. Yeah, that popped
Yeah,
up because the ad. I got you. I wasn't paying no attention. I was looking down at the damn payroll sheet down here.
yeah,
Jesus.
I had him send me the recent driver settlements. He sent me four of them, but they all making the same thing, man. They just local driver with an old raggedy truck out running. I mean, boy, they just taking more than a lot of people out here just circling Texas, smoking weed and
Shit, they can do
So
that
partying
look, I
out
and
got a
there.
question.
huh?
I got a question. Why is it when
Yeah,
you
go
go
ahead.
to these Russian companies that Josh engaged them $300-400 a week in cargo
Oh,
insurance,
oh, your
but you
phone
got the
breaking up.
cargo insurance for like, oh, can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to start over.
All right, I was asking about why is the cargo insurance and shit like $300-400 when you go to these Russians, but when you reading off old dude cargo insurance in the oil field, his shit one but $11.
No, it's 300. It's just category. It's just categorized as something else. It's categorized as liability.
Yeah.
$300 a week.
330.
Yeah, because you gotta think if you get your own authority, your quote gonna be about anywhere between 700 to about these guys get going as high as 2,000 a month. But if you pay 330 times four, that's the same amount as if somebody got their own authority.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, why are you paying authority amount for cargo insurance if you leased on to somebody?
Well, that's what these
So,
trucking companies are doing. Now they just charge you for your own authorities. That's how
so,
you pay the insurance.
so
Just
I'm gonna
just
help
like
you with that, Mario, because I have leased people under me, right? When
oh,
you have someone leased and it's your truck, right? Let's say, right? Or however you work it out. It's a lease purchase or they bring their own truck on or whatever, right?
uh-huh.
They're responsible for their insurance. So whatever that insurance is, that's what they got to pay.
No, I was talking about cargo insurance. I was always under the
Well,
impression
they
that the authority pays cargo insurance.
well, not everybody does, bro. Like, it, and here's another thing too. They don't list it properly sometimes. So Justin, what he's talking about on top is insurance cargo for $11. What he's talking about. But a lot of these carriers, man, they don't put this shit down like it's supposed to be. They don't label it like it needs to be. If that makes sense. So when you have your own authority, yeah, you can get on your quote and look at all the breakdowns, but the reality is you got one monthly payment and that's just what it is. If it's 700, 900, $2,000 a month, and it just all breaks down. But when you're getting 80 something percent, I mean, you pay the bills.
Okay.
Yeah. But this oil field stuff, man, that shit looks good as hell.
I want to
It
know about
Hey,
them
is. It's
tankers out
always
there.
been good. I just ain't. I just need to go out there with a bunch of crew of people. I was trying to get Khaled to go out there, but Russians burnt him out so bad he don't even want to drive a truck no more.
hey,
Get these
remember when
drivers.
I was dabbling in that shit? They
Yeah,
came
I
up with all
remember.
those. They started coming up with these stupid rules that everybody had to do a drive. What do you call it? A drive. Um. God damn, my brain ain't working today.
What a
You
drive
couldn't
test.
run like you used to. Yeah, a drive thing. You couldn't. like there's 3 sets of drivers, right? So one had a morning shift, one had the afternoon shift, one had a night shift. Remember that, Justin? They just
Hmm.
Oh, you
they
talking
started
about
doing all this
Slipsy?
weirdo shit, huh?
Talking about Slipsy?
No, 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 no. That's just how they did it. So if you had one truck, let me give an example. So now Justin can correct me if I'm wrong, but when I was dabbling in it a little bit, learning it, there's a truck out there that had, part ownership in and all that kind of shit. And I was learning this shit. Um, if you're on call, right? You're sitting back, you're waiting. So that's how it was, right? Hey, we got a load. Come on. You say, okay. You wake up, whatever time it is, and you go roll. It got to the point where they broke stuff up and they said, look, here, Bob, you got the morning shift. So if you say, okay, I got the morning shift, and you sit there for the whole morning, you get a load, your shift is gone. Now it's got to be somebody else. So as soon as they say
Bob.
you got the morning shift, your clock started. Remember that, Justin?
Hmm. For
Yeah,
all
and
my
you couldn't make
lease
no money
drivers
like that.
out there, I got a lease settlement for y'all too. A man over here, he been laughing at y'all. He been laughing at
Who's
y'all
this?
for a minute now.
Oh, you
He
got it
work over
blocked.
at you. He work at USA Truck now. That's where he work at. Don't look. I'm just showing you the settlement, how it came through. All right. He work at USA Truck. He been laughing at y'all for the last I don't know when, but here we go. Let's take a look now. This is what he gross. It's 3 pages to this, but I'm on the last page. But basically, truck gross $7,080. These are the deductions over there at USA Truck. As y'all can see, y'all see the deductions. He got owner operator, buyback. I don't know what that is. Bob Tail, occupational accident, physical damage, ELD. Took a cash advance. He got fuel. He got maintenance account, truck payment 930.
Damn.
Some type of insurance with True North. Total deductions 2824. You're probably wondering, Angie, why the fuel is so low? He on some kind of dedicated account over there to where he just run local over there. But after all of the deductions, man, his check $4,255 with all lease equipment. I can't tell you what state and city he run out of, but he a local driver. This is what he make over at USA Truck. At the mega carriers out here now, they out here laughing at the Russian drivers because he got the latest greatest shoe shine too.
You know what True North is? That's a warranty. I had a warranty one time.
Could
One
be
time through True
Gap
North.
Insurance.
No, no, no. Warranty. If your truck goes in the shop, it's under True North warranty. I know it says insurance, but
Oh,
I know True North. I know that's a warranty, but if you go look where it says owner operator Bobtail Insurance, that all that owner operator insurance, but way on the bottom it don't say owner operator True North Insurance. It just says True North Insurance. So
oh,
that
there he
might
is right
be.
there. Yeah, that's Mark. Mark in the building. Yeah, that's Mark's settlement. Tell him, Mark,
Yeah.
out here making these people look crazy with this latest greatest shoe shine.
I mean, some people are making money with the Russians, but the whole thing just make smart moves, man. If you're not making no money, get the hell gone. Don't give these fools no 2 weeks. Don't give them no 2 weeks, bro. Like if you're not look in
Man,
like
two
in three
weeks, man.
weeks.
They got all week to play, and they finna plan. Look, they coming up with how where they gonna run them at. They gonna try to make the most money off the truck and just take all the deductions.
Let's look at this, Justin. PH's settlements, right? All this shit together. Now he said that one settlement's for 3 days, but they charge him for the week, right? So we say week, right? But even if
Right.
it's only the 2.5 weeks, bro, you put in your pocket $1,500 in 2.5 weeks, bro. Like there's something wrong with that. That's less than $500 a week.
I
No, that
mean,
is $500 a week. Excuse me. That's $500 a week.
yeah, I mean, it's pretty bad now. Pretty bad.
So you know what's gonna happen
Somebody
now,
said
Mark.
True North is Gap Insurance.
Okay. Why? I don't know. I don't know about that lease shit, but I know I had True North
I did too. I had
warranty.
physical
So
damage over there on my flat top.
Yeah.
They got different different types of insurance over there, but it's all truck
Yeah.
insurance though. Just depends what you want.
Yeah. But why would you have gap insurance on a lease truck?
Well, shoot, you got to. No. Mars said
No,
it.
if it's not
My bad, my
if it's not
bad.
your truck.
No, Mark, what you got, Mark? Are you a lease driver? I forgot.
Wait, go. Oh, True North is my towing life insurance. True North is my towing life insurance. See, True North does all kinds of shit. Now they're in the life insurance. You know what I'm saying?
Shoot, I don't know, man.
That shit is wild. Well, at least Mike cleared that up. We were all wrong. Shit ain't gap, and sure now ain't no damn warranty. But Josh, check out that company though, bro. Should he would you take it down and put back PH's shit again?
Oh yeah, my bad.
No, you're good. It's your channel, bro. Shit, I ain't tripping.
Yeah, but he on a dedicated account. I don't think everybody over there is going to do that. That's just something
Of course
he just
not.
happened to. Yeah, he just happened to find the right company, and I would never even think to look at no USA truck. I had to think about who they was. I said USA truck. I ain't seen them in years.
They owned by a company called DB Schenker.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, yeah.
So when they came in, they shook a lot of stuff up. Now, if I remember, serve me correct, you might be able to get a truck from over there and take it to wherever you want to. But they're not gonna make it easy for you.
So Tanker Yanker says, "What's up? I see Prop X is pretty busy in Big Spring in New Mexico."
I mean, according to that lady I called, man, they all. Let me play the video what she called. Well, I called her and what she told me. Let me go find it.
Now, Josh, remember when he plays the video, if we mute when it's over, you have to unmute yourself. Sometimes it mutes, sometimes it don't.
Oh, gotta find the video.
Absolutely,
Oh,
bro.
there you go. All right. Oh, y'all can't see it.
Yeah, I gotta share it.
All right.
Mute that until she comes on, bro. So you don't get.
Hey, I recently signed up as a carrier and I was trying to get some information.
Okay, how can I help you, sir?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what area, I guess, do y'all need the most trucks right now?
Right now, every area.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, right now, we are short in South Texas, East Texas, Oklahoma. We're fixing to ramp up in the Northeast, which is Pennsylvania, North Dakota, Colorado, and West Texas. So right now, every region's pretty much open.
Oh, do you know which region, I guess, pay the most, or is it all the same?
It's pretty much the same because it's all dictated by Halliburton.
Okay. Is
And
it?
your name, sir?
Yeah, I'm Justin Frazier with CAJ Logistics.
Mm-hmm. Well, what I can do, sir, is I can send you the link to our where to apply, and then we can go from there.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I can text to this number right here, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'll do that right now.
Okay.
And my name is Tina. And once you get done, you can message me on this number. I'll probably reach out to you through my number directly, so that way you're just dealing with me and not other people.
Okay.
But I'll go ahead and I'm going to send the link on here, and then I will include my direct line.
Okay.
See, if I go over there with my authority and I gross 8,000, and I don't have to pay the 18%, I just pay factoring 3% and fuel. Man, I take about $65,000, $7,000 or something like that. Probably like 65. I say 15, maybe. What did he pay in fuel? About 15. So I'd be at like 6,000. Yeah, that sound about right. I'd be at like 6,000. Probably
Do you
more
know
than that.
how? Do you know how it work over
Between
there with the
6 and
tankers?
65. Crude oil? Nah, I never done crude oil.
No, I'm saying like as far as like companies that lease on to or anything. Or
Oh no, yeah, the whole thing is lease on. I mean, they got company drivers in the oil field too, but yeah, you just lease on power only. Like the check I showed you, that was power only.
I saw one settlement where it said he's paying it for a trailer or something. I don't know.
Right? Yeah, he lease on and rent the trailer. That's what I'm saying. He just brought the power unit.
Yeah.
So you lease on and you rent the trailer from them for 300 a week. The trailer's just a hopper bottom. But after all the
And
deductions, he taking home 5,000. Only thing he brought was just a regular truck, and they take any age truck.
a hopper bottom or a belly dump? Is it like that one big ass hole in the bottom of it, and it just open up?
Let me go see if I can find a picture of it.
no, I don't think they do belly dump out there. I think it is hopper bottom. It just
They do. They got both. Let me
hey,
go
my
see.
son. I'm taking my son to the airport tomorrow. Man, he's going to the Philippines.
Oh,
My
vacation.
son that just grad. No, my son that just graduated high school.
Oh yeah, he did good. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The one who went to Japan for 2 weeks. So
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow he's doing the Philippines for a couple weeks and gonna come back and then go back to Japan.
You know, vacation up for the military.
No. I got my
I think I got
military,
the
so
wrong
he's
son.
going. Yeah, he's going to Hawaii. My one that just graduated, the one that knows how to he does computers. I'll just leave it like that.
Right, right.
He's getting his credentials right, so he's gonna go to the Philippines and get his certificates because he's been doing that shit all online. Where he goes to Japan and goes to college. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the hop bottom trailer right here though. Yeah, they just drop sand out the bottom.
Let me see. Zoom
Yeah,
in
that's
on it
a
real quick. I'm driving. I'm trying to see. Nah, that's a belly dump.
yeah.
Hopper
What's the
bottom
difference in
got
belly
two
and
at
hopper?
hopper bottoms are long and they're
Oh yeah, I
also
know. Okay, I see what you're saying. Right,
Yeah,
right.
that's a billet. So that's the same thing as a set of bottoms, but it's just one semi.
Y'all got to make sure if y'all go out to the oil field, y'all out here riding, it's very important. You got to go. And this man right here gonna show you what it look like when you get a goal. And it should look something like this.
I want to know. Look, man. Only thing it take, bro. Just don't ever quit. That's it. We will not accept failure for nothing. I promise. Never. Never, bro. Never. Water that seed and watch that bitch grow.
What you got going on here? Oh, got closed hatches. Just got through doing a trailer wash out. Wait, who did your trailer wash out? Where you do it? Where you do it at?
James Bulldog Express.
You did it what?
Yeah,
James Bulldog Express. Is that what? Man, who own this shop right here?
hey.
You? God damn, man, this is you? Oh man, you getting money like that? Okay. I got one question for you though. Yeah, I'm trying to get the I think I'll take the what you got going on here. Okay, I'm gonna need some vacuuming. Got to have the vacuuming. Truck a little dirty there, you know how that frat sand can be. And vinyl. Vinyl seats. There we go. I can't get the vinyl seats? What? Oh, you got me. All right, that's what we're talking about now. All right now.
Listen, man. What I need y'all to do though. Hold tight, bro. I promise. Don't never give up. Don't never give up, bro. Y'all know how bad I want to give up. Y'all know how many times I want to give up? Over 1 million. I just wanted to give up the other day. That's being all the way honest. But I can't. Every time I want to give up, every time I think about it, some good shit happen. Every motherfucking time. Every time, bro. It's gonna take faith, man. Believe in yourself, I promise. I promise. Ain't no way in hell I'm supposed to be doing this. Society say I don't supposed to be doing it. Right now, that's what society say. Well, you know, I say different. I say different. I can't let nobody else speak for me. I speak for myself. I'm my own man. You see what I'm saying? Somebody asks me something, I stand up with my chest out, and I believe in everything I say wholeheartedly, and solely. Period. You gotta stand for something or fall for nothing. I promise. Stand for something, fall for nothing.
Facts.
Nothing, as in anything. See what I'm saying? What you really stand for? What's the real motive behind the whole situation? Like I've been preaching it. Look, and another, and y'all see what color the shop is. Yeah, that way. We ain't playing. This, you gotta make a bold statement, bro. Make a bold statement with yourself. With yourself. Let them know I am a king. Let yourself know I'm a king. That's what it's gonna start with yourself. With your back against the wall. But listen, true story, man. True motherfucking story. I'll tell you how I don't supposed to be here. Don't forget, 27. I'm still on probation too. 10 years. 10 years on probation. I got 2 more years left. Ain't no way I'm supposed to be here. Period. Ain't no motherfucking way. You see what I'm saying? You know, staying dedicated, staying down. Not changing my shit for nobody. Listen, and y'all see how I dress? Look how I dress. I stay like this. I stay bumming. Y'all be letting them clothes impress you. Don't spend all your money on clothes. You see what I'm saying? Y'all go spend $2,000, $3,000 on clothes for what? I got that Walmart hobo special. You know what I'm talking about? Walmart hobo special. You feel me? I don't believe in that shit. The one thing I know for sure, y'all be too busy worried about your clothes. This shit, it's not on you, it's in you. You see what I'm saying? That's the difference. It ain't on me, it's in me. True story. You see the proof though, so I'm not just talking. You see the proof. It's not on me, it's in me. I remember that. That shit there gonna take you a long way. Like I said, man, stand for something. Know your inner self. Know the king or the queen in you. If not, you know what? Look, yeah. It ain't much. It ain't much. My shit ain't. It's not even in business right now. You see what I'm saying? The fact of the matter is, I still own it. I still own it. In this country ass town, a black shop. They've been supposed to ram me off. We're 27. 27. But we got the mindset of old men, of old rich kings. That's the difference. He is not playing out here. Soon one day I'm gonna supply jobs for everybody. Yeah, with the fucked up nappy hair, bummy clothes. This is how I'm coming. This is how I'm coming. One thing about it though, my presence has got to be respected every time. Because my presence and my essence is of a king. That's the difference. That's the difference. So know that. Once you know that, then you know it all. At the end of the day. But not really. You see what I'm saying? There'll never be too. Yeah. I always learn every day, man. Always self-educate. That's how I got to self-educating and believing in myself, first and foremost.
Hang on. Hey Justin.
Right
no, Chasen. I got Lewis on the phone. I told him jump in our live stream.
all right.
I already texted it to him. Did you get it, Lewis? All right. I'll see you on here, bro. Thanks, bro. All right. Hell yeah, man. Hey, there we go.
Jay Lewis in the building.
He'll get his headset straightened out, man. But
You got to visit on the settings.
Yeah, you gotta believe in yourself. Believe in yourself hard enough, he'll get that headset right.
one thing about old Justin Lewis, man, and he's got good vibes. He's fun to talk to on the phone. All that shit, huh, Chasen? What is that? Turn your camera out, bro. I don't know what that is.
All right, y'all can hear me.
That's
Yeah,
his
but turn your
head,
camera
man.
off. I don't. Okay.
Nah, it's my hand.
Oh, why your hands
I
look
didn't
like
know.
look like a plump belly with some
You're
titties?
good, Dan. I didn't know what that was. I was like, I don't want the live flag, bro. Like, I don't know what you just got involved with. You got some butt naked chick on there. So, you know what I'm saying?
Look like a plump belly with some titties.
I got how to turn this camera shit off. I'm trying to say how to turn it off real quick. Wow.
Well, you can leave
Is
it
at
on. It
the
don't matter.
bottom. You press the camera button at the bottom beside the mute button.
All right, boom. Then what? It just say front camera, dual camera, back, ultra wide camera.
Nah, you in the settings. You gotta get out of the settings.
All right, boom. Out of the settings. You said get up out of here. All right, where I go? Boom.
Then at the bottom you
On
should
the
see
bottom,
you should see
a mic and a camera.
still don't see it.
All right,
Man, am
now
I
if I
telling this man
wasn't
the
in
wrong
settings, that
shit? Let me
motherfucker
let me
said,
click it.
let's see, boom.
You don't see the camera button.
No, I see the camera button, but it
Nah,
ain't
you
giving me no
flip the
option
camera.
to. Yeah,
You on the
All right.
round
that's what I'm
screen.
saying.
Okay. I'm gonna send
You
this
in
to you, Lewis. All
settings.
right.
Hit the X button at the top right to get out of settings.
I'm gonna help him, bro. I'm gonna text him a picture. Hey, Lewis, check out that text I sent you. Oh shit.
Yeah, I
He'll
think
come
the
back
X
in.
button instant. Yeah.
Yeah, it's better sometimes you see a picture. You know, he don't really do this shit no more. Man, when I get
Mhm.
on my stream yard and try to do live and do this shit, I can't find shit either, man. I had to figure some stuff out. Like when you don't do this, man, you forget. Then they update everything. Get that fool off of there before he knocks all my trophies down.
Man, what a day, man. What we gonna do about these Russians, man? What we gonna do about these Russians? I don't know, man. Some of them
Well,
good. I think it's 1% of them are good. The other
all
99,
right, shit, y'all hear me or what? What we got?
Ooh, we hear you now. We got the
there you go,
camera off.
man.
You're looking good, man. Your picture looks
All
like
right,
mine
all right,
now.
all right, all right.
I'm just playing.
Let's do this
Hey,
thing.
Lewis,
Uh, I'm saying, what y'all got going,
what's
man?
up, man?
Tell me something good. Tell me how y'all making all this old good old money out here in this in
I
this
just
trucking world.
keep
So
letting
we
them
brought you
close,
on here
bro.
for.
Left them close, you know what I'm saying? Got the Walmart specials on, man.
I
I
ain't
don't
gonna
We're
blame
lie,
you,
watching the
man.
man.
video. We're watching that video, the old video you when you were giving people advice after
Right,
the detail shop.
right,
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
People
You
need
know,
some goals, man. They
a lot
holding the
of the.
steering wheel. They don't know what to do with the money, man. You gotta give them some goals.
Ah, man, I don't know what to do with the money. I'm saying shit. Really, best thing I seen so far going. Uh, is the old people playing the long game in real estate, right? But a lot of times I'm seeing that yeah, they playing the real estate game as far as going to go get houses. You see what I'm saying? But they're not playing the smart real estate game as far as you know, maybe buying a fourplex or buying a duplex, or you see what I'm saying, just how they position the housing. So you know, little shit like that. Uh, you know, it makes a big difference. Um, I don't know, man. You know, it's a lot of stuff. I ain't gonna lie. If I'm being totally honest,
You're always honest, Lewis.
what I'm seeing, man, it's either gonna be out of that or having something to sell. Having something, as long as you got products, you always gonna win, man. Get what I'm saying? And then shit, just understanding, you know, there's different mindsets. You see what I'm saying? You know, you got boss mindset, you got, you know, boss mindsets, leader mindsets, you know, CEO mindsets, you know, all these are different mindsets. And then you got, I think a lot of times, at least where us truckers are getting shit misconstrued or whatever the case is that um, we let the word operator, we let the word operator. I don't know if it went to our head or if we just kind of overlooked it and swept it under the rug. Meaning that's where we fucking up a lot of times. Don't get me wrong, man. It's cool to, you know, drive the truck and get your money and do what you got to do because everybody got to do what they got to do, you know, to get to where you need to be. But at the same time, man, is when you're the operator, when you're the one who is in full control of your business, you see what I'm saying, and everything has to come through you, everything answers through you, and um, again, you're just an operator. So I'm saying you're not operating like a business. You're just a fucking operator. So I'm saying. So I think us owner operators, that's a lot of times, man, where we get shit messed up or misconstrued or whatever the case is. And it's something I'm having to learn my damn self as far as okay, man, well, what mindset do you want to be in? You see what I'm saying?
Um, you rather again keep on taking on the operator role and having to put yourself on the front line and can't nothing be done without you. And you got to front line everything. I got to make all the money move. I got to do this, do that, do that. And I'm saying, yeah, I can do all these things and I'm good at doing all these things. But in terms of business, that's not always the right way to go. You see what I'm saying? Because it's about how far you want to take it. I'm saying, nah, man, I want to take it farther than what it is that I'm doing now. And what I'm doing now is being an operator. You see what I'm saying? So, man, just picking up on that and we trying to put down some more game or whatever the case is and make this shit look like it's like it's supposed to. Again, here I am. I'm finna go drop off a load right now. But truthfully, I should have been at home with my kids, and I should have, put somebody to work and let them do, what needed to be done. Uh, but again, you gotta do what you gotta do till you get to where you need to be. You see what I'm saying? So it's almost like a catch 22. This shit is almost like a catch 22, man. So, but yeah, nah, I think all in all, man, my advice to people definitely, man, either one, get you some products to sell, products and real estate. You know what I'm saying? That's always having something to sell, whether it be clothes, whether it be different merchandises, whether it be some fucking vapes, whether it be something that somebody need every day. You know what I'm saying? And shit, put people in position to make shit move because all this other shit front line and everything. As y'all see, shit, man, it get tired of it. Shit. This shit get old. You see what I'm saying? Especially for us,
It get
and
old,
then I'm saying,
man.
we're at such a disadvantage. We ain't, especially the male truckers. We ain't like the female drivers where we can, get on here. And, I can't perk up these titties. You know, I got this dad bod going. I can't perk these titties up and wiggle that ass and make these boys send some cash. You see what I'm saying? I wish I could. But yeah, it don't work like that, man. So, man, listen,
How you feel
motherfucker gotta
about how
I
you
find
feel
something
about
to
how you
do.
feel about the food truck business, man? Cause I just got me
Uh,
about to eat out the food truck, man. That dude had a bill $100 bill in the pocket.
right. Nah. So, I got a couple partners that indulge in the food truck business, and it's going good for them. But I think it's all a mindset thing. You see what I'm saying? Because again, you always got to be looking to advance in something. Yeah, okay, we're gonna start as a food truck, but we're gonna end up as you see what I'm saying, as a big ass restaurant, or whatever, in the food chain. So I'm saying, long as that's the play, long as that's the play.
Hey Josh, here's the craziest thing, man. Like out here,
Mm-hmm.
man, they got these little. They're not even food trucks, man. They just they got tables and tents and a trailer, or whatever, man. And they're cooking tacos and burritos. Because it, like, that's the cheapest thing to buy to put together to sell compared to like when I went to Florida, dude had a barbecue joint. Well, if you go buy the ribs on your own and barbecue, man, they're pricey, right? But I think, doing tacos and burritos and all that stuff, man, and people line up, bro. They line up. It'll be midnight, and you have 10, 12 people, over there lined up, and it's all over the place out here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's
Right,
something to think
right.
about. It don't cost nothing to get into.
It's a
Nah,
dude
they
in my
really
city.
don't.
It's a dude
Little
in my city,
10,000.
man. He'll pull up at the club and shit. Like when the club let out, man, he'll sell out. Now he got a
Right,
restaurant. He don't have nobody in there, motherfucker, because he went up on the prices and give you less food. You know what I'm saying? But back then,
right,
shit,
right.
you couldn't even close the fucking plate, bro. You had to line out to the street.
See, there's this one dude that I know. He had a restaurant, a Mexican restaurant. He sold it and got a food truck. You know what I'm saying? Because that's who was taking his business.
Right. With the overhead and blah. Again, man, I don't think a lot of shit that we do, we should always be so hard on ourselves, man, because at the end of the day, man, what we gotta understand is shit. Man, motherfucker had to start somewhere. You see what I'm saying? And you had to learn this shit, man. And nothing was ever given. Nothing was ever given. You see what I'm saying? So man, listen, hey man, whatever race or whatever marathon you run, man, hey man, toot your own motherfucker horn, man, cause man, this shit get hard, Jack. I wouldn't give a damn what they talking about, from the easiest, from the sleaziest to the neediest, goddamn, and for the greediest, goddamn, he said, man, this shit get hard, man. Nobody is, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's acceptable to this bullshit.
I gotta
Yeah,
say,
you
what
saw.
y'all think about this old trucking market anyway, man? What y'all think about the trucking market? Y'all tell me what's
Oh,
going on with trucking, man. What y'all
wait a minute, hold
foreseeing?
on, Lewis. Now we got
What we doing?
my man PH. Now he having a hard time. Now we try to get to. We
What
just
you mean?
want
What you
your
mean? What you mean?
opinion.
Having a hard time? What
We're
you
gonna
mean?
play this video. We need you to give PH some
Uh,
advice. He having a
man.
hard time right now. Let me play the video for you.
Check
hey,
today.
wait,
Let's just get
before
straight
you
to
play
it.
it, hang on, pause real quick.
All
Let's
right,
do
all right.
this. Let's do this. Let's have Josh, Mario, and Lewis when we play this video in order. Let's each one of them give what they think about it and their advice. Fair enough.
Sounds good.
All right, let's go.
Just get to it. Let's just go down the lines on this. Here we go, and we come in at a grand total of $10,956. Now let's get here. Truck cleaning, $200. Administrative fee, $150. OCC insurance, $40. PhD insurance, da 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 da. Truck lease, truck miles, truck lease miles. So you charge me twice for the truck because because you told me I didn't pay for the truck on the last check, which you're saying that was a what was it? It was a gross. So it had 3,000 and some change right here because that number right here that's in the dark, that's the number that they had. So out of that 2,900, 3,000 and some change, 2,000 and some change was paid. Well, 3,000 and some change was paid. So we don't know where that 900 is coming, but they said, "Oh no, you didn't pay your truck payment, so we're gonna go ahead and hit you twice." Okay, we're gonna do all that, and we took $4,000, $4,300. Oh, it gets deeper. It gets deeper. Let's get down to your fuel. Let's go ahead and hit you there. Fuel $5,000. So you already know what we're looking at for that check.
Oh,
Grand total.
what?
Let's get
The
down to the
fuel is
bottom.
what?
$1,512. Oh,
$5,000.
it gets deeper. It gets deeper, man.
What?
6 loads. Loaded miles 6,000. Total miles 6,621. Loaded miles 6,200.
All right,
Is
that's
this
where
is
we at right
hold on,
there.
hold on, hold on. Is this on a week or 2 weeks?
I mean, it's a
Okay, cause
resting check.
ain't nobody
3 weeks.
driving
3 weeks. It's
2,000.
3 weeks.
Okay, 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Boom. And he say he
3 weeks
he
to
say
make
he
1,500.
say I thought he said he netted and walked away with 29.
That's right there on the screen.
Understand something. When you look at these settlements, it took me and Justin before we went live. We were confused and scratching our head at this shit because the way they create these settlements, you lose your ass trying to figure this shit out how to read the crap. You know what I mean? They want to confuse you. But now that we've been going through it, that's 3 weeks for $1,500. 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks for 1,500.
Oh, so where did he start out? Like a week, like 2 weeks in a hole or something?
I mean,
Uh,
You know, he had to be 2 weeks, like 2 weeks in a hole. You see what I'm saying?
no, oh no,
Yeah.
he ain't no 2 weeks in the hole. Yeah, I mean, you're looking too much into it, man. Let's just look at $1,500 for 2.5 weeks,
yeah, it's 2 weeks in
$5,000
the hole.
loaded.
Last week and this week.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So off of that, he really got another little piece of bread coming, bro.
No, ain't no more money coming.
Oh shit.
Because
Oh,
he was negative last week. He ain't had no check last week. You know what
oh.
I'm saying? So he had to bring that come up out the hole, up out the hole, and then he was still in the hole. I mean, you know what I'm
no,
saying?
but
He
I don't
got a
want to
check
confuse
though.
you guys. He was negative that one settlement, but remember, what they did was that settlement they added everything and combined it to his new settlement, which means he really wasn't negative 900. You know what I'm saying? So they combined the two settlements to come with this number. Does
Right.
that make sense?
Alright, alright,
Yeah, they
alright,
combined it. Like if you go up on top, Sirius is 7.9, 7.10, and on the bottom is 8.10. That's a whole month.
alright. I guess what they got him was that the two trunk payments or whatever the case is. But really,
Yeah.
man, shit is just one of those things to each his own. You see what I'm saying? Uh,
Justin,
because
Justin,
no, I'm saying this.
He's
Uh,
lost.
Justin.
He's lost.
Have you ever been out here spinning your wheels for free during your trucking
no, no,
career?
no, 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 no. I'm saying I haven't. I'm saying I haven't, right? But this is
I'm
what I'm
trying to
saying.
get drivers to the I haven't part.
Right. But this is what I'm saying. Not everybody want to be, you know what I'm saying, be an owner, not a real owner anyway. Well, a lot of people just won't see. But I'm saying at the end of the day, you didn't put no money up for the truck, so whatever you getting is profit. You know what I'm saying? You got to look at the situation a little bit better than what it is. My bad. No,
Justin,
I'm listen.
did you see that profit on there?
No, I mean, the
They go
people gave
profit
you the
right there.
equipment. The people gave you the equipment to use.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
really quick, Big Lou.
For
I got the
free.
statements. Just so you know, Big Lou, I got the statements printed out in front of me.
I'm just
Right.
saying.
So
Justin,
actually, I
now the whole time we've been working together for the last 5 years, is this acceptable?
Uh, nah, man, it's really not acceptable. But let me tell you about this trucking
you're
shit,
not
man.
asking it right,
This,
Justin.
this,
Hang on a
this,
second.
this,
Look,
this,
just
this,
Yeah,
Lewis.
so how you
Just
doing?
Lewis. Yeah,
this,
yeah,
this,
yeah. Because he's trying to sidestep. You know what I'm saying? We ain't letting that get down like that. Justin Lewis. If you had your truck, would you be an owner operator? Because he is. He's a lease operator, lease purchase, lease. He owns whatever. It's his truck. Whatever. They're charging him for all the bills, right? So if you had your truck out there, would you run 2.5, 3 weeks for $1,500 total?
me personally,
That's a
hell
yes or
the
no.
fuck no. No, hell the fuck no.
Okay.
That's just me being totally honest. You know what I'm saying? Hell the fuck no, I wouldn't do that. But at the same time, I mean, shit. How long we supposed to be the dead horse? Not that I ain't calling nobody a dead horse, but I'm saying, goddamn, you know what I'm saying? This shit has
They've
been
been beating
showed
this dead
and this shit has
horse for a
been
couple of
told.
years.
So I'm saying, if a nigga likes to get beat on, who are we to tell him not to get beat on? Nigga, get your eye socked out. Nigga, that's what you like?
That's a fact.
I'm saying,
That's a fact.
because shit, at the end of the day, it's plenty of motherfuckers giving you the game, dropping you the game, you know what I'm saying? So, but you want to be the damn fool. You want to drive yourself to an early grave and have your feet curled up around this motherfucker and never. But hey man, that's what trucking is. Trucking, man, listen, they will abuse your ass. Look, my little partner just got his CDL, right? Boom, the company out of Houston, man, they told him, oh, you gonna guarantee to make this, blah, 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 blah. He don't listen to me. He take the other route. He won't lease some shit. I'm saying, hey man, look, I don't think you should lease that shit. You know what I'm saying? Blah, blah, blah. So he get mad when he go lease. He go against the grain. He go lease. He net 6,000. Boom. And then they give him his first check was $315. His next check was $430. You know what I'm
Whoa,
saying?
whoa, 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 whoa!
So
Hold on, now. He a lease driver. Now he wasn't satisfied with the 300. You can do a lot with
so
$300 now. You can go in Love's. You can get right off. They got the Death Grill in there. You know the hot dogs rolling. He can get the 2 for $5. He can get
man,
a
let me
The
tell you
Mountain
Death
something.
Dew.
Grill.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Yeah,
Let me tell you
yeah,
something.
that's Mountain Dew
That
and
ain't
hot
real
dogs
hot
for a
dogs,
whole
bro. I don't
week.
know what that
Listen.
shit is. It might look
Listen,
like a goddamn hot dog, but
listen.
this looks like a paycheck and it ain't. You know what I'm
When a
saying? That is not a
motherfucker
hot dog.
roll all motherfucking week, you know what I'm saying, and you just know you finna get 1,700 pickles coming your motherfucking way. And that shit, $400, $300. I'm saying that's enough
Bro,
for the
that's a
driver,
lot of
man.
money, man. It's a
No,
lease driver.
that's
I mean, they
man.
got you
Listen,
supposed to be used to that.
yeah, at
Three,
least he
four
should have
hundred.
went
You
postal
know,
in
some
that bitch. Is what he
fries.
should have did.
Postal,
Not
no,
all of
man.
them.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
at
Not
least
all.
he should have went postal in that motherfucker. So I'm saying, man, ain't no fucking way.
Josh, tell him
Ain't
how
no
these lease
fucking
drivers
way.
supposed to be eating, man.
But
Josh will tell him.
Hang on, before we do that, let's ask the same question to Josh real quick. Josh, would you run 2 week? I mean, I'm looking at the settlement, bro. Like it's 2.5 weeks, but
I
they
can't
charged
do it,
him for
bro.
3 weeks. I got the settlement in
Once
front of me.
once I got that first nigga shit, I would have been gone. Crazy. You
So you
staying too
ain't trying
long.
to do no 2 to 3 weeks for $1,500 in your pocket?
That one thing Jason said about me though. He said one thing about Josh. That motherfucker gonna leave cause he ain't making no money. He gone.
I
He said
already
that
know.
shit. I'm gone, bro. If I ain't making no money, I'm out.
Look how
Hey, who's losing their connection? Who is it, Justin?
like I did. He still ain't getting the check.
Hey, Justin, you're
He
seeing
still
it
ain't getting
going
the check
out.
on his. You over here, that shit don't. All right, hold on. Let's see what I got for you.
There it goes working.
Yeah,
Hey,
these
Lewis, you there?
lead drivers staying too long, bro. Like if you don't see a pattern, if you ain't got to check. if this in ample amount of time, why would you keep it staying, bro? Like you said, being a dead horse, man. You got a family, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do. What you gotta do. I ain't got time to play no game. I got bills, bro. I've
Here's
been
my
here.
question for you guys.
I've been here 6 months, dog. You think what they tell you about this company? It's the longest company I've been with leasing.
And here's the crazy thing, right? Out of fifteen
Wait a
hundred
minute, 6 months?
dollars,
That's
right?
a long you ever stayed at a lease company?
Yeah, beside my own truck.
How long you stay with your own truck?
Man, that truck was over almost 3 years,
Well,
2.5 years.
damn. You don't want to go back to your own truck?
Nah, I'm getting two trucks. Man, I'm finna put two drivers I got two team drivers gonna drive
Uh,
for me. Yeah,
okay, okay.
I'm
Ain't
finna,
nothing wrong with that.
I'm
Hey,
finna
one thing I'm
find
gonna
that.
say: if you're gonna lease a truck and you actually found a good lease company, put a team in that truck and just burn the wheels off that thing. It ain't yours. Burn the wheels off that shit and collect all your money and run to the bank.
No,
Uh,
I'm
uh, uh.
financing. I ain't doing no more leasing. Like before it's leasing with
Oh!
the.
Oh!
I'm
Say
not.
it again?
I'm still gonna be leasing in this truck. I ain't gonna get out this truck for another 3 years.
Nah, wait, say
I'm
that
saying
again.
I'm gonna get two trucks and put they
Uh-huh.
gonna be financed. They once a month.
Woo!
Team
There it
drivers.
is. There it is right there. No more leasing. That's what I'm talking about, Josh.
Yeah, but
That's what I'm
Good
talking about.
job. Congratulations, Josh.
I'm still gonna lease this truck. And I ain't get out my ball,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Hell no.
yeah. It's working for you, but you're making the right moves. The next ones you're gonna finance and cash out, and hey, good moves, Josh. I'm proud of you, bro. I told you he was gonna make some big moves.
That's
See,
some big
Justin
moves
didn't
right
believe
there.
me.
Getting
Hey,
away from
Josh,
leasing.
I
That's
always stick up for you,
huge.
Josh. I always stick up for
Huge.
you.
Man. Callie
I
getting
mean,
off. Josh getting off. We got
like, think
CPH.
about it. The team gonna pay the truck off within, 3 to 6 months.
We
They,
is.
they, they, they definitely gonna pay it off. You just, as long as you ain't driving it. That's all. We just don't want you to be driving it. That's all.
Oh yeah,
You
driving
just
motherfucker.
like Lewis said. You don't need to be the operator. You let some slave get in there, and you just control the shots from the house.
Yeah. No. He still needs to drive though, bro. That's more money.
No, not the truck he trying to get. He gonna put a team in there, and they gonna
Right,
drive.
right. Yeah, right. But
They
he needs
do
to
all the
stay in a.
6,000 miles.
Yeah.
So
They
look,
gonna drive my
what's going
ball.
on with this oil field, man? What we doing?
All right. Let's go back over the settlement. All right, let's go back up to oil field settlement.
Hey, Lewis, me and Justin about to go out there again.
Y'all gonna go?
But I, but I want to go direct. Like, remember when I was talking to who did I talk to, Justin? This inbox.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Rouse, he got fired.
yeah, that's what I heard. I think a lot of people got fired and the fucking shit flattened out there.
They all fired. Even Jacob got fired.
Damn. So what's that tell you about a 9 to 5? You're never just because you got a 9 to 5 don't mean you get to stay.
Man, they lost they pensions and they took the 401ks and everything from them.
What? See, nobody
Mm-hmm.
talks about that shit. Yeah, I want to talk about some bullshit.
They took all that crap. Company went
What?
bankrupt. I mean, when you go bankrupt, all that crap get locked up. They can't get it out.
Yeah. They freeze everything. They freeze everything, pay all the debtors, and then if you got anything left, it's yours. Which normally that's not the case.
So I tell people get all that in their own name, man. Ain't no way. I wouldn't have none of that attached to the company no more.
You say you wouldn't have nothing what?
Like none of them more IRA accounts or 401ks. I wouldn't. I would try to attach none of that to a company. It's got to be in my own name.
Right.
Because it's a trucking company, man. Trucking, every day this
I'm
crap company just sit down. Friday hit, they steal all your money. You know how that crap go.
Yeah, like who the fuck wants to be with one of these goddamn man? I remember that shit. Remember fucking all these companies out there. Hey, go work for so and so. He's looking for some guys. There was and it got really bad because remember I was talking to one of the bosses at damn Sandbox and it was getting really bad where they're putting people on that's putting on a lot of trucks and they'd get that one big nice check, they'd close shop and run off with the check, and none of those owner operators got paid their money. There's a lot of that shit that went on, huh, Justin?
Yeah, clean you out, man.
What happened to me too?
It happened to you too?
Well,
with 13 trucks. Fuck is you talking about? Did it happen to me? See, it
Oh
ain't got to
man,
be no
just you know how many
coincidence.
times I told that story, man, about when Friday hit and we didn't get paid. I'm calling you asking if the money got deposited.
Oh, I remember that story.
Man, I'm sitting over here calling Lewis. When 8 o'clock hit, I'm wondering where the money is in this bank account. Man, I said, Justin, man, this bank account so looking kind of dry. Man, don't worry, man, they're gonna pay us. I said, just all right, it's going on noon, man. Player, they gonna pay us, man. We ain't got nothing to worry about. I said, just it's 3 o'clock, man. We got robbed. You ain't gonna get robbed. Sure enough, man. Saturday hit. I said, we were so broke it didn't make no sense.
And you know what the
Man,
craziest stuff
whatever
about
happened to
that?
dude? Didn't he go to jail or prison or something? The dude that
Uh-huh.
robbed us? Is he
Uh-huh.
still in prison?
Uh-huh. Like a motherfucker here.
Oh, he's still in prison. What did they give him? 20 years or something?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think it was like uh, 17. 17.
Well, at least he got to do 17 years for robbing us, so it wasn't all that bad, I guess.
Yeah, but the bad part about it, right, is let's say you got 5 guys running under your authority, and then they burn you. You still got to pay the 5 guys. That's the craziest thing when people say,
No,
"I'm gonna go get
no,
these
you
guys. I'm
don't
gonna put them
either.
under my
Hey,
authority."
man, I ain't got it. You ain't got it. My bad. It's not on me. What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Man, I ain't listen.
Yeah, we ain't had no control over it.
Yeah, what the fuck can a nigga do? It ain't like a nigga got the money, and then you see what I'm saying? Nah, that ain't the case. Shit, nigga, we got.
Yeah, we got robbed, right.
Shit.
That's what the savings account's supposed to be for.
Man, listen.
Uh, yeah, my
Here
homeboy
go
said
here
he told
go
me he was in
Lowe's, Justin.
Chicago.
Hold on, let me see what they got. So what's this on? Is this on pneumatic? This on hopper? This on belly dump? This on end dump? What we talking about?
So they said it's either belly or hopper, but my thing is next tier, and you already know how I think about next tier.
Who? Oh, next year? Yeah.
But they doing
Uh,
it's like 500 a load, and then the company take 18%, so they down like about 450 a load. I don't know how many miles though. Something short.
That's yeah. I
Doing
mean,
about 18 loads a week.
well,
yeah,
let's
that's
do this.
always
Look
been
at
the
one.
norm, about 18, 20 loads. I mean, that's not bad. So what the settlement had look like? Boom, what he walk with?
He grossed
Fucking pay out 79, landing
79.
8 bands. 8 bands. Fuck it, he did 2,000 a few on the 8 bands. They got him a 6 piece plus the little percentage. So he might walk
This
with
one.
55, 47, 55, somewhere in there. You know what I'm saying? What he
No,
got?
that ain't it. That's the other one.
Okay, I see 2,100 for the fuel purchase. What's going on? Let me know if we need some. Yeah.
That's
Okay,
8,000.
okay. He
He
got
must send me
eight.
4 different settlements. I'm
I
looking
mean,
for the
shit,
check.
he doing 8 on the week. 8 on the week, he might be walking with shit, four,
No, 5.
45. Wow, he walking with five?
50. I saw
That's
one where it
not
said
bad.
53
That's
on it.
still 20 bands on a
Is it
month.
more than one
You say,
page? Oh,
Yep.
you say
okay. I
20
think it's
bands
this
on
one.
a month. Fuck it. Yeah, you keep 10 of that. Some.
Oh, he did
Or 52.
5,200.
52.
I
Hey,
don't got
Justin.
52.
that.
How much did he do in a day? Go back up to the loads. It's $500 a load, but how busy is he?
Man, he might be doing about 3 a day, 2 a day, 3 a day.
3 a day. 4, 8,
Yeah.
12. So about 12, 13, 12 to 13 a day. 7 days a week. Or 6 days a week.
That's damn. Is it 7 days a week?
I have to go through the check.
I
Let
don't.
me see.
It can't be 7 days a week. I don't know.
Let me
1,500
calculate it.
times for eight grand gross. 1,500 times 6. I don't know.
He started on the second. So it's one,
Yeah, 3
two,
loads.
three
3 loads on
loads,
the
three
third.
loads.
3 loads on the fourth. Nope. 2 loads on the. Yeah. No 2 loads on the fourth.
Yeah, 3 loads on
8
the
and the
fifth,
5.
Yeah, so it's gonna be the
two
same shit.
loads on the
Anywhere from
And the
sixth.
two to
6.
2 to 3.
Went from the 2 to 3.
So the
Right.
second to the 6th, that was in 4 days. No. Oh, here's some more loads.
Yeah, second to the eighth. It's 1 week.
Yeah,
So in
but
one
7
week,
days or 6 days?
from the
Six
second to
days,
the
right?
eighth. Oh, let me see. Let me look at the calendar. The
I'm
second
already
is
on that shit.
Saturday to the eighth, so it's Saturday to Friday.
Friday.
Yeah. So in 1 week, he grossed 8,000, took on 52.
Yeah, he's working 7 days a week, man. Damn.
But he local though.
You mean local like he goes home every day?
Well, I mean, he can if he got an apartment in the area in West Texas, like how one dude said he did.
I don't know. I think that look.
These are the deductions right here.
Yeah.
So, I mean, his fuel bill 2,100, so he running. I just don't know
That's
how
a
many
lot.
miles.
That's a lot for a week, bro.
Yeah, it's like there's a
Get
lot of
that motherfucker
idling
truck
too.
on. That bitch is not cutting off. That bitch is not
Yeah,
cutting off
he
at
got
all.
some souped up truck,
Think
probably a
about the
cat
oil
engine or
field. You
something.
gonna take that motherfucker out there. You gonna beat that bitch up. Beat that motherfucking truck up some
Whole
serious.
lot of black smoke
Bring that
down.
motherfucker. Bring that bitch
Shoot.
home. Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
And
Just
I
tighten
don't
my
up.
know,
fuel bill is
man.
my fuel bill for like one truck is like $1,300 in a week.
Yeah, but
Well,
these guys out here,
no,
they racing and stuff, racing other drivers. It's the whole oil field is a race. It's a race to beat the next driver.
Yeah. The next load.
But you go out there, you make five a week, 20,000 a month. You stay out there 3 months, that's 24 to 60,000. You go get you one of them cash houses. I'll put 60 down on the house. That's before the new year. Yeah, I need to go on out there. Yeah, I need to go on out there and go collect this free money. Take my little 1997 out there, and I can make more money than I thought it. I got Nesty as a customer, but I ain't mess with them in a minute.
right. What that mean?
You think they'll let us back on? The mic broke
Yeah, I
up.
think.
I don't know what you
Hang on,
said.
Lewis. You're all broken up. You gotta give yourself a second. Hey, Justin, I think we ought to call him on 3-way tomorrow. Actually, put Lewis on and make it 4-way.
Tell him his mic ain't working.
Your mic's not working,
Gotta
Lewis.
go, man. ASAP.
Mic,
Mic ain't
mic
working.
ain't working. There you go.
Alright. I'm back with you anyway.
We can hear you now,
Yeah,
bro.
I can hear you.
Yeah, let's go. I ain't scared of nothing.
What year did I sign a contract with them? I don't even know if I even got it. What year was we working for them?
Uh,
The mic breaking up.
no, I don't give a damn about what you used to do, nigga. Yo, you gotta do another one. Go. They refresh this thing and get to it.
Say it again. Your mic wasn't working.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. I
I don't
say
think
ain't
he
no
hears
thing
us.
but a chicken wing, Jack. Nah, I hear y'all. This shit just fucked up.
Oh, okay.
I guess.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm on the
Hey,
countryside, man.
let me ask you guys a question.
Come on.
Maybe I should ask this offline. But
Nah, fuck it. We online. Go on
hey,
ask.
yeah.
Jason, what do you think if we talk to PH, man, and put him in the oil field, one of our trucks?
I told him to go to oil field while he was in DR. I gave him a company. I told him and Kyle to go to the exact same company.
Man, if he going to the oil field, tell him, come on. I got something for him.
I don't
I
know.
got
From
something
what
for him.
Callie
I ain't
said,
saying he got
Lewis.
it.
No, I was playing.
He
We
talking
gonna
about
stir that
PH.
shit
Hey,
up
hey,
again.
He talking about
Uh,
PH,
hey,
man.
look. One thing he gonna say, get what? He gonna say, that nigga paid me some real money. I would listen. Anybody who ever jumped in any one of my trucks has made the most money they ever made. They ain't never made this type of money with nobody. I wouldn't give a fuck who it was. Now you see
all
what I'm
right,
saying?
hang
Whether
on. I'm gonna
whether the
make a
motherfucker
call.
was
You
a
got a spot
rookie,
for him?
whether he was not a rookie. Come on, she tell
Hey,
come on, I
Lewis.
ain't fucked up about it. Hey, he ain't, hold it. He ain't one of the he ain't in that SAP program or what they call it.
Fuck it, I don't know. Is he?
He
I
almost
don't know.
out. He got 4 months left. If you talking about Cali, but
Almost.
PH
No,
ain't it?
not
How?
Cali. PH.
Oh no, PH in those ain't in those South.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, yeah, shit, he can come on.
Hold
But
up,
he got to
man.
work like a
This
Mexican.
this is what I like, man. Truckers helping truckers, man. You know what I'm saying? What it's about. Hang on, let me call him. He's probably
Yeah,
asleep. What
yeah.
time is it where you guys are at?
Matter of fact, I got a 2015 Cascade with a hundred
Hey,
in
bro.
that
Do you know who
motherfucker.
Justin Lewis
I
is?
want him to jump in right now.
No, I thought I was chasing Andrew Jackson for a long time.
Oh shit, that was funny. Hey, oh man, no. So Justin Lewis, like he's cool people, man. I've been talking to him for years. It's one of Jason, Jason's people. So he's got a spot for you. Want to fuck with the oil field? We're doing settlements right now at the oil field, bro, and they're grossing like 8 grand, taking home like 5.
Well, that's just the
Apparently,
owner
we need
operator though.
deductions, and that's an owner operator. So if you go in
You get
Justin's
like
truck, man,
25% or something.
you'll get 25 plus a week.
25%,
Yeah, I gotta do something.
whatever that equals.
Say it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right. So if you're down with that, I'm gonna talk to him some more on it.
Yeah.
All right.
I need this money, man, and I need to be doing like this. I don't know about everybody else, and I don't really care, but you know what I mean. But like
Yeah.
this for me, being able to, my thing was like the only reason I stayed here is because the people like I get to be off for 3 weeks,
Yeah.
and I'm not a young man. I spent a lot of my life in jail doing a lot of bullshit. I'm enjoying my shit now.
Yeah.
3 weeks is mandatory, bro.
Yep. I understand. Be careful what you say though, because remember we're still alive. So
Yeah.
yeah. But no. All right. I'm gonna talk to Lewis some more, and then maybe we can get on a call tomorrow.
All right, man.
All right.
Appreciate you.
Good looking, bro. Done. All right,
Hey
Justin. You
Justin,
heard him,
we
right?
still need that $7 million insurance that I had before. You think they'll still force that crap?
Nah, you should be good. You know what I'm saying? The shit, they'll sub it to you anyway, so yeah, shit. That ain't the word. I think you just need to make the call. Matter of fact, you should just go ahead. You got the number. Just go ahead and shoot the text right now and go and get a ball rolling. You know what I'm saying? Right now is the time to
It's
put your
8 o'clock.
money where your mouth is. I what
No,
the fuck do that? Eight
Lewis.
What?
o'clock.
We're
How
calling
we gonna
tomorrow,
get the
Justin.
trailer though?
Man, it's the oil field, man. What are we
But they
talking
use the
about?
hopper trailers now.
Justin,
So
we can
what?
work. Justin, we can go get trailers, bro. We gotta get the ball rolling. Let's call tomorrow. See what they're looking like. See what they're offering. I mean, it ain't shit to go get a wagon, bro.
Nah, it ain't. We don't give a damn about none of that. We just trying to what's up with the work. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up with the work? Let's
Hey,
go.
Red Top, he's got to work like a what?
Oh, it's time to eat crazy right now. I'm trying to see. Man. But
Yeah.
anyway, so y'all, man, listen, y'all tell me about this old trucking market, man. Give me everybody's real personal take on,
Trucks are free. I'm gonna tell you guys
shit.
right now.
It's sinking afloat. What we doing?
Here's what I want to tell everybody. Right? I don't give a fuck where you're at in trucking. If you're leasing, borrowing, begging, fucking renting, fucking whatever, or you got a cash or whatever, really look at this fucking truck market right now. They're giving shit away for free. Like, I mean, the prices of these trucks are just retarded cheap right now.
Yeah, that's because everybody taking ass and going out of business. You see what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, man, what we don't have is a motherfucking union. We don't have some motherfuckers that stand together like them boys, like the railroad union boys, like the ship porting boys. And, this trucking shit is a dirty game. It's every man for himself. And we don't have
Yeah.
enough balls of courage to say, hey man, fuck y'all. We finna park this shit. We understand we gotta pay bills, but we need our fucking money, man. Y'all not giving us enough money. Truckers, listen. First of all, I just want to say this. You know what I'm saying, man, this is no disrespect to nobody, but us truckers, man, we as a part of the first responders. Let's be very fucking clear. We are part of the first responders, man. This shit, if we stop, everything stop. The motherfucking world stop. You see what I'm saying? A bitch can't put this
Yep.
shit in a motherfucking car. You see what I'm saying? And if you do, you ain't gonna fall. But I'm saying, man, we ain't got no brotherhood. We ain't got no real stand-up guys that's gonna say that. You saying we ain't got no voices that's gonna really go demand the money.
Man,
So let
that's
me
what we
tell you
need
why,
right now. We
Lewis.
need some
Let me tell you
motherfuckers to go
why.
get the fucking money because y'all not paying. Every truck out here should be making 10,000 a week on the bare fucking minimum. That should be the bare minimum. You know what I'm saying? The bare minimum. And we should all have fuel charge. Yo, well, y'all should pay our fuel charges. And I ain't talking about this little $150, $100 fuel charge because y'all know damn well you can't take a shit with no $100 fuel charge. What the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? Now, if y'all gonna pay the fuel charge, you need to pay extra $300 fuel charge at the bare minimum and give us our money. Yo, give us our monies. Man, we got to go back to that old shit, that old law. 200 miles, that's $1,000 easy. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Man, let's keep it real. So I'm saying, until we get that, until we get some motherfuckers that say, man, hey, man, look, we done had enough of y'all shit. No, because I'm saying, why in the fuck is we bow down to all their regulations. Oh, put a ELD. Oh, put cameras. Oh, nigga, do drug testing. Oh, nigga, pay this fee. We'll pay all the motherfucking fee, but they don't want to pay our fee. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying, on top of this, these bitch ass brokers. I ain't saying all brokers is bad, but I'm saying, but goddamn, these mob tie having motherfuckers, yeah, it ain't right. So I'm saying, y'all get y'all good pie slicing asses out the motherfucking way. All fucking be work should be to a fucking database or something where we can go on that motherfucker just like it's on DAT. Yeah, we should be able to go through there and pick what we gonna get it. Yeah, so I'm saying we should be operating like that. Why in the fuck is we got another motherfucker middleman in the motherfucking money? Yeah, for what?
You know, to
Obviously,
answer your
obviously,
question,
everybody already know where to put the loads at. You put them on
yep.
DAT. So what the fuck? I'm saying, so yeah, man, we gotta clean this shit up, bro. Because yo, we not getting paid with these motherfuckers. I wouldn't give a fuck if your truck costs $5,000, $10,000, $15,000. At the end of the day, especially if you come from nothing, it's $100,000 piece of equipment. This shit ain't easy to come by. Not everybody can just go save up no 10,000, 15,000 to have enough motherfucking knowledge to go put a whole business together and go get a motherfucking truck, knowing this shit take out. You know what I'm saying? This shit take too much. And y'all playing with the fucking money. It's crazy. Do your homework on the motherfucker playing with the money like you won't do him something. Oh, this is my damn. So I'm saying I don't know if this is modern day slavery. I don't know if this is. I don't know what the fuck this is, man. But it's fucked up. I tell you that. You know what I'm saying, and you know, hey, sometimes it's good. A lot of times it's bad. Oh, but shit, yeah, they just need to pay some more money. Bottom line is, yo, whether we making enough right now, or whether we not, yeah, pay some more fucking money. Pay what this shit is worth. You know what I'm saying, because ain't nobody gonna come put none of this shit in their fucking car. Oh, yeah, none of that. So yeah, man, goddamn. I'm sorry it had to come off. Matter of fact, I ain't sorry that it had to come off like that. Yeah, and fuck whoever I offended.
Yeah, shit. Fuck apologize, man. I mean, facts are facts. That's just what it is. But to answer your question, you talked about the rail yards and like all this other kind of stuff. I'll tell you why, because it's a good old boys club. They ain't gonna let no. They're not gonna let a non-speaking English Russian person, with the fleet, to go over there and work at the the train yard, all that kind of stuff. Even in the transportation in the movie industry, that's a good old boy club, bro. You gotta know somebody, and you gotta do
Right,
right,
right, right,
bro.
right. And I'm saying,
They are
at
not
the end
they,
of the
and,
day,
and that's what
this
keeps all the
ain't
rates up.
1975. This is 2025, man. Listen, all this on. Listen, yo, if you gatekeeping and you don't want to let motherfuckers in, yo, you should be hung. You should be
Yeah.
hung. Fuck is you talking about? Say y'all, man. Yo, that's how I feel
So,
about playing with the money.
so Lewis, so
Playing with the
check this out.
money?
This
Man,
is for
don't
all
play
you
with the
guys.
money, man. Come on,
For all
man.
you guys that want to say, how come trucking industry we can't stick together? How come we can't do this? Do your own homework, right? Pull up at a goddamn truck stop. Don't be judgmental, but just see who's pulling up, stuff like that, and you'll answer your own question of why people can't stick together. People can't even stick together on YouTube, bro. You try to help people
Right,
on this motherfucking platform. We already talked about Lewis. You try to help people on here. You got the crabs in the bucket trying to attack and you know what I'm saying, and try to water down your message, right? So
right.
people don't want help. People don't want to stick together. So until they want that, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just not going to happen.
Right, right, right. You know,
But the reason why it's
it's
not
just
watered down and fucked up on the shit you mentioned, bro, because it's the good old boy club. You got to know somebody, got to have a referral. They got to be able to speak English. Like, there's a whole lot to that shit. You can't just fucking go on Craigslist and get a job application and start up.
right, right, right. definitely right. You definitely right. But like I say, man, we definitely need something. We definitely need some kind of union. They definitely, some saying, because we steady abiding to every motherfucking rule that they come up with. They
They
say, nigga, you
destroyed the
need
unions,
emissions on your
bro.
truck.
They
They
destroyed
say you need
they
this on your
destroyed the
motherfucking truck.
unions.
Man, we gotta get some. Yeah, they need to pay like it. Wait, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying everybody.
Yeah.
You telling me everybody getting paid? The actors is getting paid. Motherfuckers, yeah. And then another motherfucking thing on top of the motherfucking pay that we need. Man, let me tell you something.
You're supposed to get paid
All
by your
this,
risk, by the risk, right? You
all
have 80,000 pounds
exactly.
going down a big ass hill. That's a risk factor right there. Every day you drive a truck,
Like a
that's a
motherfucker
risk,
here.
right? So you should be getting
Like
paid.
a motherfucker.
So that's where it's at. But somehow, with the
Right.
people we got driving these goddamn trucks, just like I told Jason today, you know how we haul these buses, right? We're sitting at a goddamn truck stop in a fucking prime truck with a trainer, mind you, with a trainer. Fucking was trying to pull in next to our truck and hit the whole back of the bus, bro. The whole trailer. Like when I was looking at the pictures, there's no way in hell. Like the turn of the prime trailer was already in our parking spot before he even got there, bro. Like, and you had a trainer. Like, what kind of trainer do we got in these trucks?
The motherfucker trainer will probably yelling, "Stop! Stop! Stop! You finna hit! Yeah, yeah."
A
Probably
really
working with the
quick. A
trainer,
Get
fuck,
Money Bank
man.
said, "Did the CEO of the truck community go broke?" Here's what you got to do, bro. You got to go to his channel because he's got a channel. Because we don't gossip over here. So go to his channel, to one of his videos, and ask him that question. That's what men do, right? Men ask other men. You know what I'm saying? So get on go on his channel and put a comment. He'll tell you all about what he's got going on if he chooses to. But yeah, I mean that's the whole thing, man. Nobody wants help. Nobody gives a fuck. If one
Right,
person's doing
right,
bad, they want to make it look like everybody's doing bad.
right,
That's how it
right,
goes.
right, right.
But
Nah,
Yo,
these I'm gonna tell you right now,
shit is
Prime and all these companies, they're if you look at a lot of people that've been there a long time, they're gone, bro. And it's because they want to save money. So when you want to save money, what do you do? What do you want to do if everything costs more, but you don't get no more in your bank? Well, you make your labor cheaper, right? You make the labor
right.
cheaper. Instead of paying a driver 80 cents, now they're getting 30 cents or 40 cents. Now you put a student in there. Hey, we'll train you, but you got to ride with this guy. So he's driving for free for some training. You know what I mean? And then they want to hit a fucking $500,000 bus, and oops, I'm so sorry, kind of shit.
hey, can you hear
Jason,
me?
Jason, was it you that sent me that thing about Prime, or was it somebody else? How much money that dude makes?
Who, Rob Lowe?
Yeah,
I think it was somebody else.
somebody sent something about Rob Lowe. He makes, I forgot how many billions of dollars on the screenshot. But if you look it up, he makes, I don't know, $5 billion a year. But
Yeah,
the
we can hear you,
but the
Joe.
damn drivers, huh?
Oh, my
But the
bad.
driver,
All right, Joe.
I think he makes more than that. Rob
I'm just
Lowe.
guessing. I know it's in the billions. Someone sent it to me, the whole situation.
So
But
are we looking
I
at
don't.
Rob Lowe as the trucking company, Prime, Millennium Prime, or are we looking at all his other investment? 'Cause I can tell you it's more than that.
I don't know. It's just the point I'm trying to make, man, is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
drivers don't see none of that shit, and they, it's fucked up. Get Money
I
Bank says
don't.
thought you wanted to help truckers. Did you donate? Let me ask you something. Get Money Banks. Why are you asking another man what another man's doing, bro? If anybody on this panel donated to anybody, what business is it of anybody else, bro? Like I'm just saying, it's nobody else's business who donates or what goes on. And you as a man asking about other men, that don't make any sense. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Nah, you're good. Cause I'm going through some stuff. I hopped up on the panel. Sorry to bother you guys, but I just walked off my job tonight. I need some guidance.
I saw your
Uh,
comment. Justin, if you didn't read it, I'm gonna read it real quick.
go
Oh,
James
ahead.
in
no, I
the
saw it.
private message. Yeah, you saw it?
Oh, wait.
All right.
Who messaged? You talking private chat?
Yeah,
Uh,
private chat. James says I just walked off a driving job hauling chicken feed. Need some help and guidance.
that's the guy that's on here right now.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Yeah, tell us all about it.
Well, I haul for a feed company down here in Georgia. Um, we haul chicken feed to the chicken houses, and they basically me and a safety guy got into it, and he
That's
was
how it
just and
started. That's how me and Mr. Charles got into it.
I, hey, I almost crashed out tonight. That's why
That's
I
the
said, hey,
fastest way off the job.
and I'm hoping I got a job next week. But at this point, I'm just like, I just need a couple of days to get my mind right because they got on me about my headphones. They talk about company policy. You can only have one one set of earbuds in your ear. So they want you to wear the trucker headset. But you got a PTO running. It's an auger system. So it's sort of like doing dry bulk. You got your PTO running. You got all that noise. You ain't trying to hear that for 12 hours a day.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so this is the second time that they wrote me up. And I just told them, you know what? Before I slap the shit out of you, I'm just going to take 2 days. And I just walked the hell off the job. And I'm just trying to figure out what I got to do now.
You a local driver?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, ain't no. Anytime you're a local driver, you gonna have to deal with that with Mr. Charlie. It don't matter what company you go to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's my thing. I've been seeing that, like, hey, look, and I've been telling the drivers that, hey, this is their company, this is their operation. You got to deal with what they got to deal with. Now, when me and the management got into it, me and my supervisor got into it, I'm sitting over on the phone talking to somebody. He come over, well, you ain't hauling chicken feed. But just like the oil field, we get paid by the load and by the mileage. We don't get paid by the hour.
Oh, you ain't about an hour? So they couldn't get
Oh,
you for
hell no.
stealing time.
No. Hey, look, I ain't crashed
Hey,
out that bad yet. Uh, but yeah, he was just like, well, if you need a couple of days, you can take a couple of days because you ain't hauling chicken feed. Well, for me, it's grounds to get the shit slapped out of you talking to me like that. And my whole thing
I'll
is,
let
guys, like, what the fuck do I
I'll
do
let
now?
Justin go first. I'll let Justin go first.
I
Just
mean, even
kind
if you go to another local company, you still gonna be dealing with a write up system. And I mean, these jobs are not meant to last. So
Uh-huh.
I mean, you can go to another company, try and make it work for a year, but the main thing to do is just to take all the money you can from these jobs, and man, you need to invest it in something outside of trucking.
All right, I'm back. Goddamn me.
you're good, Lewis. Let me ask you a question, James. How long you been working there?
4 months.
Oh shit, you're
You just
barely
got your
past the
CDL
probation.
or something?
No. I've been driving. I think I got my CDL about the same time you did,
Oh, so you
Justin.
should be
Who?
used to this then.
No,
Oh,
because I'm
Justin.
used to working for myself, and that's where the conflict.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, Wiz,
If you're
we got
Oh,
if you're
one.
used,
We got one that thought he could get away from owning and step over into Mr. Charlie world. Wait a minute. Let me play the video for him. Let me go find the video and tell him how that work out.
Oh, shit.
while he's finding the video, James, I'm gonna tell you this: when you call your own shots and do your own thing, and you go work for somebody, it's just not the same, bro. You're just not gonna be happy.
Yeah.
nah, you
I
can't go from
mean,
being a boss to being told what to do.
yeah.
It make you yeah, it make you feel dirty, like a little nasty little hoe. Like you nigga, you said what? Nah,
Especially if you know more than the damn safety manager.
right.
But the thing is, the safety manager used to have a CDL. He drove so the company I work for,
Mr.
it's
Charlie
old,
used to have a CDL.
yeah. And he got into his little safety program. So I blocked his number because he kept texting me on some bullshit. So I was just like, I'll pay this phone bill. I'm just gonna block you. Well, then he went to my manager and he's sitting here trying to write me up every time I turn around. There's a second write up in 2 weeks. And I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do, whether I get fired or I quit. What the hell is my next move?
Hey, Jake. Hey, Justin. I know you got fired, but Lewis got fired too.
Man, we
Who
now
got fired?
let's play the video.
You ain't there yet.
All right.
Right.
You race to work, you clock in, you see where you going. First stop, Chester's Chicken, Subway. You know you don't want that
At all.
right. So, you see the second stop is gonna take you about 4 hours by the time you do the first stop, then get loaded to do the second stop. So what you do is you say, man, I'm just gonna go I'm gonna go out that gate right there. And I'm gonna go across the street to Burger King. I'm gonna get some food, come right back. Take me about 10 minutes.
Right.
Meanwhile, Mr. Charlie, you see that van right there?
Right.
Yeah.
So Mr. Charlie was in the cut over here.
Mr. Charlie over here in the cut. He's staring at me across the parking lot. I don't notice Mr. Charlie because Mr. Charlie got a rental car from the airport.
So he specifically took his time today out to come by your black ass. That was the whole pay for plane tickets, everything.
That's the whole goal. Cause you see, this ain't no lot they own. It's just a lot that you see a bunch of different owner operators. Everybody pay about $350 to park.
So where you clock in at?
On the tablet. You know, you just go on duty.
Oh, Mr. Charlie was on bullshit. But I know he ain't gonna call him Mr. Charlie. Charlie was on bullshit. Yeah, Charlie was on bullshit. Come on, man, ain't no way. I gotta tap in for the truck and
Yeah, you know, at that job, you don't talk to nobody. You just pull up, unlock the door. You know, you go on duty, you see your loads. That's it. Ain't nobody to talk to.
Right. Mr. Charlie, you fired the right nigga. Cause you fired me, boy, I had all your shit on flat. I ain't bullshit. You fired because I went and got something to eat, bro. Nah, yeah.
Oh, he's speaking on you. That's funny as hell.
It is right there, man. So getting fired at a local job, you just gotta be used to that. That's just part of working local.
And that was on some bullshit.
Like at least they wrote you up. They didn't even give me a chance to get wrote up. They gave you a write up, man. You should feel special.
No,
they took the time to give you a write up.
When you're a goddamn employee, you get two in California. You get 215 paid breaks in California. You walk across the Burger King, get fired. That is crazy as hell. Hey, Lewis, here's how this shit
supposed to pay
happened.
us for a 30-minute break, but it didn't happen.
No, you
Lewis,
as a local guy.
goes down, Lewis. Hey, Lewis. So chasing, right? He's got the big old picture this. He's got the big old yellow Love truck. It's offloaded. He had a little Love's hat on, his little outfit on. He went to Burger King. You're fired. He took all that shit off in the bathroom, put on a Burger King suit, and he's behind the grill within 5 minutes. That Mr. Charlie work.
Well, my whole thing is like, I'm not a leader. You know, I'm trying to, you know, I listen to you guys talk between Justin, between Chasen, between SoCal, you know, and I'm sitting here looking at you guys as leaders. I'm a follower. At the end of the day, I'm a follower. I ain't trying to deal with all this extra BS when it comes to a job. Just let me do my damn job. Whether I do it at 110% or I do it at 50%. Just to acknowledge the fact I showed up and I did my job. And that's what I'm running into with these companies.
Nah, see, that's the problem. That's not how job operate. You gotta give 100% every day. The day you get 99%, you're fired.
Or you get rolled up.
Yeah, that's. I did my job at 100%. I was fired. I mean, I went late. I didn't spill no fuel. None of the loads went missing. You know, so I mean.
The first time my mother got a pen and paper out of my ass, wanted me right up the first time. That's when I handed them the keys, man. I gotta go. Like I ain't playing that dumbass shit. And really quick, Jim, just so you know,
yeah,
me and Chasen, you know, we're followers like everybody else. Our leader is Lewis. You know what I'm saying? He's at the house. You know what I'm saying? And we just try to follow his footsteps. Right, Lewis?
Nah.
Let him have the smoke, man. I don't want the smoke.
Hold on. Which one of y'all got a custom Harley? Out of all of y'all.
Lewis.
You just heard that in the background.
Hey, Lewis, you got a custom Harley? I ain't know that.
No. You just heard that in the background, man.
Yeah. Well, because I just bought a truck. It's not in the best condition. Bought it straight cash, $9,000. Got a C15 in it, and I'm trying to get it where I can lease it onto a company. So that's the problem with me right now. Is I'm ready to go, but I'm not ready to go.
Oh, so in that case, I just find any company just to get some more funds up. If you got a truck on the side, you already got a backup plan.
Yeah, what are you mad about? That safety motherfucker would have came out. I just been laughing my ass off and just thinking about my cash trucks in it.
That's how it was.
They can get me excited.
Well, it's about taking that step because I'm used to being a company guy. Now I'm stepping into the owner operator.
Okay. I see.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah. I'm stepping off the porch with this stuff.
You got the
That's
butterflies
why Lewis. That's why hang
ownership.
on, Lewis. Let me help you out. I gotta give you your flowers, homeboy. See, that's why Lewis is the leader, bro, because he sees all this shit. Go ahead, Lewis. I'm sorry, man. Go ahead.
Wait,
No,
hold on,
no,
hold
no,
on, hold on, hold on. I got one question. When Mr. Charlie, when he got ready to write you up, did he do you like this?
I keep forgetting my
The fuck? I
Excuse me.
watched that
Can I
guy.
get the ketchup? I keep forgetting my order.
This how Mr.
Every
Charlie
time.
did me right here.
Thank you.
How the bucket of chicken?
What's
I
wrong with
watched
you,
that
man?
dude, man. That
Say
dude's
something about
funny.
it, man. Hell no.
He comes out with Subway
Man,
sandwiches and all kinds of shit. That dude's funny as fuck.
that's
Hey,
how
them
Mr.
fucking.
Charlie did me at work, man. Just like that, man.
And
I was just trying to get
no,
something
no,
to
no.
eat, man.
Excuse me. Can I get the ketchup? I keep forgetting my order.
Who puts ketchup on chicken?
I know. Like, what the
I
fuck?
do. Hey, yo, bro, what's wrong with you, man? Take that shit out of your mouth.
Hey, Mr. Charlie deserved to fire his ass.
Hey, hey, hey. Let's play back one more time. Let's give you another scenario. Put it back up, Justin. Put it back. Reset it. So check this out. Let the dude walk out. This is the guy that works for the Russians, and that KFC bucket, that's his paycheck.
Can I get the ketchup?
And he thought he just made some money to eat, right? Here goes Mr. Charlie of the Russians. Like, motherfucker, you got $5? Damn, you ain't got no check, motherfucker. Get back in that car. You got no check.
What's wrong with you, man?
Hey,
6 weeks. Damn, hard, man. It's hard. Get dry, bro.
Yeah,
damn, I need to get back to the gym. Y'all showing out right now.
Yeah, don't make no sense.
Yeah, so because my whole plan with this company was I purchased my truck. I took out a loan, purchased my truck, paid that off. Now I'm trying to. It was a truck with a blown up motor, and I'm trying to stick with this company till the first of the year because I know wintertime's slow. And with wintertime being slow, get my money up so that fix the motor, fix it, all the little small shit, and get here. But they want me working 6 to 7 days a week.
Wait
That's
a
my
minute.
problem with this stuff.
The
Hey,
employee
Lewis,
job you just wanted
say
to
your
quit.
mic ain't connected.
$6 and $7, 6 and 7 days a week. Those ain't even here no more, bro.
Yeah.
Justin Lewis is gone.
Yeah, I know. Say, I think you probably got to resend the link.
Oh yeah,
He was finna say something to him. Oh, there you go. He back in. There you go.
Promise.
So Lewis done,
Yeah.
Lewis done passed up the fried chicken situation.
One moment. Ok, ya.
Who's
Aquí me
talking
dice
to somebody?
vecino, continuar.
I'm just getting some delivery.
Entendido.
Y'all can mute me real quick.
Ya, vecino.
All right,
Que
cut
no
that real quick,
entiendo,
Justin.
weón.
Hey, Lewis, you there?
Yep.
Hey, do you put ketchup on your chicken?
I ain't never done it.
I like the hot sauce, but you know.
Hey, the hot sauce is bomb at KFC. They stopped serving that shit out here, bro. They
Yeah.
got some bootleg crap now.
Yeah, I like the hot sauce, but you know, I throw a little ketchup every now and then. You know, I'm
On
a
a
real
chicken?
southern baby though. Now I'm real southern. I'm from Texas. You know what I'm saying it's down south. You know, we do it different down south, man. We got real soul food. You know what I'm saying, but, you know, different strokes for different folks, man.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that guy was down south. I don't know. I mean, hot sauce. I can fuck with some hot sauce, but I don't know. I think ketchup will take away the. It don't matter.
Not on no good, not on no good fried, crispy, fried golden chicken. No.
I'm back.
But you know, I
Yeah,
come
I
from the
mean,
church. I used to eat ketchup burgers. You know, I used to be poor.
what do you mean,
Yeah,
bro?
yeah.
Man, you can't be talking like that, being our leader, Lewis.
I used to be poor.
Man.
Well, I can't hide the fact I used to be. I used to hear post.
Damn, you have to mute him next time.
I
Just
still
when he
might
says
be a
that.
post
God
on
damn
this.
it.
I don't know. Oh.
Well, you can turn ketchup into hot sauce or barbecue sauce. because I
Oh,
cook
yeah.
on the
I mean, I
side.
A little brown sugar. Yeah, yeah, a little mustard. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I mean, I do all that shit, brown sugar
A little
and
bit of apple
put some
cider
ketchup
vinegar.
and some all that. That's all good.
Yeah.
All right, so your truck with the C15 needs an engine? Is that what I heard?
No, it just needs to be touched up. I got
Okay,
a
okay,
schedule
cool.
next week to Caterpillar up
Right.
here where I'm at.
So,
Yancey
so, so, so,
Caterpillar.
it
Yeah.
sounded like you had a good game plan, right? So I'm saying this.
Yes.
Okay, boom.
Get your
Yeah,
mic
yeah,
closer
yeah,
though,
yeah, yeah.
Lewis. Get your
Yeah,
mic
you can hear me?
closer.
You can hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, so look,
Yeah,
it
real
sounds
close
like
to
you
your
got
mouth.
a pretty good game plan, right?
Oh,
As
did he?
far as boom, all right, you already got the truck. You know what I'm saying? So I would say the next step, man, if I was you, yeah, I think I would definitely stay and I would definitely keep getting it on. You know what I'm saying? But as much, I will replace as much shit as I could. New tires, new brakes, new S cams, new slack adjusters, new this, new that. You know what I'm saying? Make sure my transmission is A1. If you need a rebuild kit, just have you one on the side. You see what I'm saying? That way, shit. One thing about it, you'll have all new parts on your truck, or you'll have everything goddamn to put that shit together the right way and not the light way.
Yeah.
That way, when you come out here, you'll have a very successful journey, because you took the extra time out to, what I'm saying, keep a job going, so keep an income going, and still be able to invest in your truck and get turn your old truck new. Essentially, that's what
Yeah.
you would be doing. You know what I'm saying? Replacing all the parts new. So yeah, nah, that's definitely, I definitely recommend that, because if you try to do it all on your own leg, if you say, you know what, hey man, fuck y'all, I had enough, and then so now you gotta scramble up some bread, and shit might could get real tight, real close, and then before you know it, you'll look up and have to sell that motherfucker just to stay, afloat or whatever the case is. So now you definitely don't want to be in a situation like that. So no. If your goal is January, fuck it. That give you enough time to not only build up your truck, but build up your courage as well to say, all right, fuck it. New year, new me, new truck. Let's get it. You see what I'm saying? Let's get it. Now I'm ready. I got my confidence. I got a new truck. I'm confident in my equipment. I know everything gonna be everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No. That definitely sound good, man. That's a solid plan.
Well, since I got you guys here, because I got the C15 Acer with the twin turbos, should I? Because I got the money up. Should I order the single turbo setup, or should
That
I
doesn't
just
matter,
say,
bro. Don't listen to the hype. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, man.
"What?
Don't,
My
yeah,
Raptor
if you got two
89.
turbo, keep
I,
the two
I had
turbo.
a.
Fuck it.
It's all for that deep. It's all for that DPF shit. But I'm gonna tell you something right now. My truck is walking away from fucking the damn single turbo cast, bro. Don't listen to that bullshit. Just leave it like it is. Just make sure it's nice. Flash it. Pump up the horsepower to 550 if you want, or however much you want, and run
Yeah"?
it.
Well, because my thing was I wanted to, because I don't know the history of the engine. Engine still runs. It drives good. Does all the same. Shifters loose. So the whole reason I'm asking about single, because I'm looking at replacing the oil cooler on the side. The water just open up the passenger side of the motor, but I haven't rebuilt the motor yet.
Why
Now
don't you
that's
do
why I'm saying,
this?
yes,
Do
sir.
this real quick, bro. When it goes to cat, tell them to do a dyno on it, and tell them you want to do a blow by test. Make sure the dyno has the blow by test. You're not just doing it for horsepower. You want to do a blow by test and find out how much life that engine has.
Yeah,
If that engine's on its last leg, the last thing you want to do is work your ass off at Mr. Charlie's, get all that money, and do all kinds of outside shit, and then in 2 weeks it blows up. Now you're upset.
Right.
yeah. Well,
Blow.
my dyno test, because I'm down here in Georgia, Yancey Caterpillar. Probably
Right.
expose
Mhm.
myself, but Yancey Caterpillar, they got diagnostic or dyno that they set up. They got where they'll just take it up and down the interstate off of was it 85 I-85 in Georgia, and I'm scheduled for next week, so I'm trying to get them to test it out for me to let me know what the motor's doing.
I never heard of a dyno where you drive down the road, but
They don't
if
have it
that's what
set
it,
up where they have an in-house dyno.
yeah,
Because
normally you
I
drive into the shop and there's a dyno on the back wheels and stuff like that, and they run the RPMs up, and
yeah.
then they got a computer plugged into it, and it prints out everything. It prints out your horsepower at certain RPMs. It prints out your coolant temperature. Prints out everything you need to know about that truck at that time of those RPMs and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, because the whole thing, what I was told was that I'm in Northeast Georgia, about 2 hours from South Carolina. Um, the
He say
Caterpillar
like
out
it's a
here,
slave state. I'm in Northeast Georgia, nigga. God damn.
and hey, it is, bro. Ain't nobody got goals other than fucking trapping and wearing fucking bonnets. If you know what I'm talking about.
Hey,
So,
Lewis, don't you live in Texas?
Like a motherfucker, I do.
hey,
Yeah,
Texas
Great,
Houston,
cool
right?
though.
yo, the great state.
Yeah.
Hey, Texas,
Ain't nothing bigger than Texas, baby.
I
Yo,
mean,
ain't
that's your
nothing bigger
great.
than
I
Texas.
mean, that's your great state. My great state's Cali. But go ahead, James.
Listen,
hey, y'all got Gavin Newsom. Hold on now.
He's about to get
Hold it.
assassinated,
So
man. We're
now,
about to get rid of his little bitch ass.
what we not finna do, some saying, is even much and play with Texas. Now, it's only one great state. There ain't no great state of Michigan, great state of California. They never said that in the history of nothing. So I'm saying it's the
But
great
they
state
do
of
say
Texas, the
California
Lone
is the
Star.
golden
Come
state.
on.
They
Okay,
say
the
that motherfucker's
golden.
the gold state because that's
Okay,
where the money's
listen.
at, Lewis.
Okay, golden but great. Golden and great is two different. You know what I'm saying? So, y'all keep y'all golden, but it ain't great. So that's all I'm saying. But it's all good. I love California. I be out there all the time.
Oh man, well, I was in
Hey,
San
why,
Diego.
why,
Lovely.
hey, while
And
you're flooding in the
SoCal my
rains
partner,
and
man.
dodging those
And
tornadoes,
yeah.
bro, I get on my motorcycle, man, and go down the road in shorts and t-shirt and enjoy my winters.
But when it does
All the
rain,
time
y'all
paying
flood it out.
$8 a gallon for gas.
We don't get no goddamn rain, bro. It rain. It don't. Even, we don't even really get rain. When it does, they don't know how to drive out here, man, because we just don't get it. You know what I'm saying? But back to your thing, James. Yeah, get a
Yeah,
dyno, man. Get a blow by test, and that'll tell you everything what's going on with that engine. That way, at least you know.
yeah. Because the guy I bought it from, it was drivable. I just got it. Bought it and parked it since last year. And I've just been sitting on it trying to get Mr. Charlie, as people say, to get my money up to refresh the engine, transmission, and do all that stuff. And it's just been hard right now because every time I turn around, these fools want to come at me with something else. Like, it's not
Get
I'm
that
bigger than
job.
you.
Get a
Yeah.
job. I mean, they're all gonna do the same shit, man. But just you already got 2 write ups. You already told them that you know what I'm saying. You're gonna unlife them and shit. So it's time to move on.
Whoa, you told
But
No,
him
whoa,
you was
whoa,
gonna
whoa, whoa, whoa.
unalive
I ain't say
him.
that. I said slap him in the face. Whoa, whoa.
well,
Hey,
Oh,
well,
fans
I
watching, calm
mean,
down now.
that nigga said he gonna unalive somebody on
it's the
YouTube
same
live.
situation, man. You slap a
Oh,
motherfucker in the face, you gotta unlive him, bro. You're gonna go to jail.
oh, shit.
Hold on, he go from simple assault to aggravated assault. God dang.
No, this nigga want
Right.
to say,
You
he
got
wasn't
look. If you
talking
get your hands dirty, you
properly
gotta
like he.
finish it.
That nigga say he gonna
That's that
unalive him.
California coming out, man. My apologies, man. You're gonna slap him in the face,
Shit.
piss him off, so he gets you the next day. I
Nah,
get you.
man.
Hey, if your jaw that
Nah.
weak where I slapped the shit out of you and you died, hey, that's
Whoa.
God telling you that.
Put it like this: you slap the
Yeah.
shit out of somebody out here in Cali, they're gonna come back with a gun or a baseball bat, and make sure they finish. They ain't gonna take the L.
Oh yeah, no, that's for
Oh, that's
sure.
all over the United States. Ain't nobody taking no L's no more.
No, not in 2025. And look,
No.
I'm saying you can't talk to your girl with
Back
no
what
big
I
ass
said
black
then.
eye, no
Back when I
busted
said
lip.
the only way to handle it
Come
is,
on,
you know,
man.
if you gotta go to that part. You're gonna, you know what I'm saying. Anyways,
Hey, plus
so
two. I got you. I got you.
oh yeah,
Just go ahead and level up.
find
Y'all, hey,
find
don't
you a
be
place gonna
unaliving
make you
nobody
happy.
though. Shit.
Oh, now we ain't trying to do that. I may slap one of these fools, they blood pressure may spike, and then they fucking have a stroke. Woo!
Anything can
No,
happen.
you know what I seen one time? A kid in the school, right?
Yeah.
He pushed a kid or some shit or hit him or something. He fell back, busted his head on some concrete, and he was dead. They charged him for that shit.
Oh
So
yeah.
you slapped this motherfucker. Next same night, he strokes, has a heart attack, whatever his little health problem is, and he lays down
Yeah.
dead. They got you for you know what I'm saying. You're gone,
Oh
bro.
no, we practice CPR at that point. I ain't trying to have that on my record.
Well, you
We
put your
trying to
lip in
revive
that
him.
man all you want, but
I don't
I
give a
mean,
shit.
he's dead after that.
I ain't catching that charge. I slapped the shit out of him, but I'm trying to save him.
And he fell and busted his head. He's over with.
Yeah, true, true. And that's why I say, like my mindset with this trucking stuff. Because I tell a lot of guys that I drive with, they need to have a plan outside of this company. Because of the games I'm getting played with me, with this company, eventually it's gonna go to y'all. I'm the second. I only been there 4 months. I am the second long-term driver there. It's like one or
Yeah.
two other drivers above me, and I've only been there 4 months. It's
Yeah,
not a matter of if, it's when,
right.
as
Yeah.
I
Because it
see it.
sounds like in 2 more months, man, he'll be fucking number one in seniority.
It's the same way it looks, man. Right after they fired me, they got my slip seat driver. Then they got the next driver in this truck.
Did
Hey,
they?
and be smile on your face about it too. Yeah, I'm just trying to hold it
Hmm.
together because, like I say, when I walked off tonight, I was ready to box dude. That's why I walked the fuck away. He said, "Hey, if you need," because dude came to me and said, "You
Oh,
ain't
you
hauling."
walked off the job site today.
Yeah,
Oh, you fired in the morning. You ain't gotta worry about it.
I don't know. I got 2 days. They
Man,
ain't got no replacements down here. Ain't no but meth heads and shit.
man, listen what I'm telling you.
How?
When you come back in off of your suspension, they just gonna go and give you the papers. I'm gonna tell you how they did me. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
These
yeah.
guys
See,
got me in
see,
the
see,
mood for
see.
some
Look
chicken.
how they do. They gonna give you the paper, right? And
Nigga ready to
Hmm.
eat
on the
chicken.
paper, on the write up paper, you supposed to check off what offense this is. Boom. This is my first and last job. Man, listen. I get the motherfucker paper, ain't nothing checked off on the offense. Well, this first, that's my first offense. Y'all never brought me in this motherfucker. But I guess I
Yeah.
talked to him so bad and so crazy. Boom. So I asked him, I said, hey, which one of these boxes I need to check? He was like, all right, don't worry about it. Just sign it and I'll check it. Oh, that was a catch 22. I fell for it. I gave him the paper back. All right, well, yep, this is your third offense. He marked that bitch right in front of my eyes, looking at me. White man, blue eyes, looking at me. Oh, it's your third offense. I said, my
Hold
third
on, Lewis. What's a white man blue eyes got
man,
anything to do with goddamn
man,
anything?
hey,
If I was over there,
I
I got
understand where
blue
you coming
eyes. I
from,
ain't
though.
doing
Hold
that
on
shit
now.
to
I
you,
understand
goddamn
where
it.
you
no,
coming
no,
from.
okay. This is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, in Texas, we got crackers. You know what I'm saying? We got crackers. So a white man, blue eyes, he was a cracker. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying there crackers everywhere. I don't know. But I'm saying in Texas, we got
No, they
crackers.
everywhere.
Are
See,
they
see
everywhere?
the
Well,
greats.
I don't,
No, I don't think they got them
I
in
don't know.
California, man.
No, they got
People
them
in Cali,
everywhere.
people in
If
Cali don't
you,
see race, man.
I don't
The white dudes out here with blue eyes, man, they don't give a fuck what kind of chick they're
Hey, no,
fucking
no,
with.
no. Hey, he
hey,
definitely
fucking's
telling the
one
truth
thing, but
because
job's another thing, though. Hold on now.
No.
That's
Look,
that
with this
Texas
person,
shit, I
with
guess.
this racist shit. No. Shit is definitely. Let me tell you something. Okay, so anywhere from Florida all the way
Hey,
up to Louisiana.
hey, Chase, you know we got to feed this, right?
Look.
Go ahead,
From
Lewis.
Florida to Louisiana, those are what you call honkies. Yeah, they is racist than a motherfucker. Them people are
I thought
racist.
it was more,
They don't
further
like
north than
nobody.
that.
Oh no! Look, listen. From Florida to Louisiana, all that in between, Mississippi, them is real hunkies. That's racist. You know what I'm saying? So when you cross over when you go Texas, see all white boys, they not racist, they prejudiced. You know what I'm saying? They just prejudiced. Nigga, what you doing over here? That's
Hey, you guys know
they
there's a
ain't gonna
difference between a
cause you no harm.
racist and a
You
dude
know what I'm
that's
saying?
prejudiced,
But
right?
they
You know there's
crackers.
a difference.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Oh,
I'm trying to take them to school right now so they can learn something. You know what I'm
Tell
saying?
him. My bad. I'm gonna sit
Yeah.
back in the back seat. Go ahead, bro.
So it's a big difference, man. We got white boys, you got crackers, you got honkies, and you got peckerwood, bitch ass peckerwood. Yeah, you got. You know what I'm
not
saying?
the
So
Peckerwood. Goddamn.
I'm just telling you what you got, man. I'm just telling you what you got. I ain't make
All
this
right.
shit up. It was
So I
handed
guess
to me.
I guess I'm not allowed in those states because I'm none of those.
No, you Californian.
I'm a white boy, I guess, but I'm not
You
other
soul
shit.
No, you
cow. You soul
Californian.
cow. Yeah, no, you soul cow. You the white from the movie. Goddamn, what was that? Bluff. You soul cow, man. You know what I'm saying? You know that's a difference. Soul cow, man. Soul cow. He cool with his people. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
LA something totally different. Man, that's something
And
totally
here's the
different over there.
funniest shit though, James. If I was in those
Yes, sir.
states and those white dudes, blue eyed demons, sit back and say some racist bullshit about somebody, now
Mm.
stand there, they wouldn't expect it when I sock them in the fucking mouth and knock them the fuck out. They'd be like, "What the fuck was that for?" I'm one of those undercovers, bro. You better watch what you say.
hey, ready? Hey,
Hey,
ready to
no
fucking check them?
bullshit. Hey, look, I got a funny story. Hey, for a long time, I thought SoCal was a motherfucker law like a motherfucker. I said, man, that white boy a law, man. He got to be a law. I used to tell Drew, I was like, man, you should that nigga ain't a cop. Cause I talk crazy, man. He's like, so I think
Well,
SoCal
you
should have been
thought
a
some
cop.
guy was the
I used
police?
to, I like a motherfucker. I did.
Hey, the fence watching.
Yeah. Oh, I'm like, God damn, no, he too crisp, man. He know too much shit. Man, I know good white boy when I see good white boy. That's a cop. Yeah. You think you
Man,
up?
that
No,
is
no,
some
no.
crazy
SoCal
shit. I don't know
down
any cops that talk and move like me, but that's cool. I guess they do that in Texas too. I guess.
there. I like a motherfucker, they do. Hey, yeah, I like a motherfucker. Uh,
Well, because what I learned in all this stuff, because I'm southeast, I'm in Georgia.
Yeah.
Um, these cats, they not really racist, but they expect stuff.
so you
You
say
know,
Georgia. See, it sound from Texas. We say Georgia. So I'm saying that's Georgia.
Georgia.
And it doesn't. Yeah, yeah. It's not still
I
like
don't say
Georgia.
that because people, for the longest time, people told me I sound like I'm from California.
No,
I
no,
grew
you
up in
sound
Unaccepted,
like
brother.
motherfucking.
That's funny. This
look, I tell you,
motherfucker
look,
right there.
you don't
Hey,
sound like
Lewis,
you
look at
from
that comment.
California. Yeah, I
That's
think
funny
you
as hell.
sound like, you know, the nigga that grew up in the suburbs with the white boys.
Oh no, bitch! I
Yeah,
grew up
yeah,
in the
yeah,
trailer
yeah,
park.
yeah.
Shut that shit up.
You know them well-to-do niggas. Well-to-do niggas
No,
stay up
trailer
there in the
park.
hills and go to the good schools. Yeah.
Trailer park, homie. Nah, I grew up in the trailer park, homie. Get that fuck. Don't get me fucked up out here. Hey, we'll cook me up in your fucking house and blow this shit up. Get the fuck out of here with it. No, because
That's funny.
and that's what people always told me because how I grew up. I was always told you enunciate your words, you speak proper, you do the things you
Right.
got to do to get where you want to go. If I wanted to work for Microsoft, I'm not coming in there with, yeah, son, I'm not doing all that. I'm going to chasing.
James,
Told a lot of people this stuff.
real quick,
Yes, sir.
James. What nationality are you?
I'm black. As far as I know, I ain't done that DNA test, but I'm black.
And you're from
Trailer
Georgia?
Park. Yep. Northeast Georgia. Two
Trailer
miles
park.
from
We got
South
trailer
Carolina.
parks in Georgia?
What? Yes. I got a trailer park 5 minutes up the road.
I don't think they had trailer parks in those kind of states, man. The guy that the rain will just carry that motherfucker down the ditch.
No,
Georgia's
because
still the South.
yeah, because guess what? Migo took that over. When people talk about beginner homes and stuff, you know how it came to like, oh, you can't get a starter home. In Georgia, you would buy a manufactured home or a trailer, single wide trailer, and you put it on a piece of property, and you'd be good. Well, that's the environment I grew up in. I grew up in a small town called
Yeah, but
Winterville, Georgia.
if you put a mobile home or what you call it
Manufactured.
yeah, manufactured house on a piece of property, that's not a trailer park.
They see it as the same thing though. And, and that's what people don't understand about when it comes to real estate and stuff or how I see stuff. You want to say, "Oh, I bought a home." A manufactured home is still a home. You just run septic and a well. That's the only difference in the two. You're not relying on the city for your water. You may have to rely on them with power, but you're not relying them on the property or the structure. That's all it is. You can put a trailer or a manufactured home on a piece of land. That's all it is.
I can't speak too much on that shit, man. I mean, that's good, I guess. I don't know, but just make sure a
Hey,
tornado don't carry you off. Shit.
I'm in Northeast Georgia. When the last time you heard about a tornado taking out 2 hours from South Carolina? Well, really, an hour and a half from South Carolina. A tornado. I ain't heard of none.
Hey, Mario's from
Midwest.
Georgia. Go ahead, Mario.
What's up?
Tell him how you're
What
from
up?
Georgia.
I'm from Atlanta. Ain't from no goddamn Georgia.
Man,
You.
you gotta just play along, bro. God dang.
Mm-hmm.
No. I know one thing.
Well,
I'm gonna have me some chicken for dinner.
I just ordered Chinese food. That's who I was talking to earlier. It's sitting in the
I
back
ain't
of my
putting no
tailgate
ketchup
on my
on it.
truck. Yeah. Pineapple chicken. So, Mario, where you
Go ahead,
from?
Justin. My bad. My bad, Justin. You're over here
Oh,
muted up
go
and
ahead.
shit. Go ahead, Justin.
He done went to
Justin.
sleep.
Jason. Nah, he didn't go to sleep.
He done went to sleep.
Anyway,
Yeah.
we'll read the comments. Nah, he is in North Georgia. Come down south some.
I'm not coming to
Guys,
Thomasville, so step your
you
game up.
guys have a 22 Cascadia blown engine. Should I repair it or get a brand new truck? My truck is paid for. 20,000 to repair it. Why is it 20,000, Thomas? It shouldn't be 20,000. But I'm gonna tell you this though: you spend the $20,000, you got a brand spanking new engine. If you get rid of it and go get another truck, it don't have a brand new engine, so it only makes sense to fix that, repair that engine
Yeah.
and get your money out of it.
Well, it's okay. Even then, if say he got a DD15, or I ain't gonna say pack car. I'm not gonna say none of the other motors. Would it be more relevant to in-frame those motors at 500,000 miles? Let's say 500,000 miles. I got a pack car. I got a Pro Star. I got whatever motor. Is it cheaper to fix that motor and get it set to the standards to run it, or is it better for me to swap it?
It's always cheaper to fix it than doing the outer frame. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's more labor.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy as hell to pull the heads off, pull the bottom out, and re-sleeve it, and put new pistons, and then cut the block and send the heads in and put it back together. And it's faster, less shop time.
Okay. Because my thing is, a lot of cats say newer means better. These newer trucks still got 500 to a million miles on them.
I don't know who's telling you that shit, but
No, I've seen a couple of 2000. I'm cheap with it. 2010 Cascadias, because that's what every company wants. It need to be 2010 or newer with a DD15 in it. And they always say is, oh well, you need to go to a newer truck instead of rebuilding the engine you got. And that cost analysis doesn't break down to me because I'm just sitting here like, even if I in-frame this motor, it still would be cheaper than picking on a $50,000 to $60,000 bill buying a new truck.
well, a new truck ain't 50, 60. You're gonna get a used truck with some
I
miles
go,
on it. But
yeah,
here's what I'm gonna say, right? If you got me saying in-frame the engine, and you got a guy next to me saying go get a whole new truck, neither one of us are wrong, right? Because
okay,
it's opinions, right? So
yeah,
when I'm giving you my opinion, it's just an opinion. If the guy next to me says go get another truck from the lot, that's his opinion. So it's up to you to decide what opinion you want to follow.
yeah, okay.
But damn, that shit blew up 581, Thomas. What the hell is going on? These
Oil changes.
DD15s are hitting these DD15s are hitting over a million miles. Shit, the damn Pokemon truck it's almost at 900. My,
Well, well,
that's the
SoCal is
second
the same.
highest on miles.
Well, it's the same thing. Oil changes. People aren't expecting. I remember watching you back in the day when you said 10,000 miles, change the oil. Sometimes
Yeah,
before
between 10,
that, but
10 and 12. Yep.
yeah, you gotta know what's going on with your motor. Most of these people that buy these motors, it's sort of like if you bought an older car, it's running, no motor swap, no nothing, got 300,000 miles on it. Well, you need to change that oil more often to get all that gunk out of it. And that's why a lot of this newer stuff is dying, in my opinion, because these cats are talking about 10, 20, $30,000 or 30,000 miles oil changes. Oh, no, I've
Yeah.
seen it. That's just that synthetic shit. Shit.
This dude said it is a CFI truck. I'm gonna tell you something, guys. These guys that go get these trucks brand new, these mega carriers, and they tell these fools to change the oil like every 40, 50,000 miles, man. And they're gonna get rid of them at 400,000 miles or whatever the warranty is, or whatever 500,000, whatever. They're gonna get rid of them. So just be aware of that shit.
Yeah. I've seen it at 300,000 where they'll get rid of a truck. Coming down working for it, they do in-house gliders, and for some reason they'll get rid of a truck once it hits a million miles on it. I'm just like, well, why don't you just rebuild it? And they will not rebuild that kind of stuff because they don't do the oil changes like they should. They're looking at 20,000 to 30,000 doing oil change on that stuff.
Damn, Zay, they say 60,000 miles. God dang. Yeah,
Hey,
I get it, man.
I get it, but I don't get it, SoCal. With 60,000 miles, you got to think you've driven this truck for
Okay, let
10,000
me help
miles.
you get. Hang on, let me
Yes,
help
sir.
you get it. You're thinking like an owner operator, not thinking like these mega carriers that got 100 trucks.
Yes, sir.
If they change oil every 15,000 miles, let's say, look how many more oil changes and how much more money they got to spend. If they tell you to do it 50, 60,000 miles, look how much money they save.
Yeah.
Any truck, these trucks will make it, you know, change the oil 50, 60,000 miles for a while, and then they dump them and get rid of them. So
Yeah. And that's why I try to tell cats about like these newer trucks. These newer trucks will run just like these older trucks. I don't care what nobody tells me. You just got to take certain precautions. If this truck was fleet maintained, because that's what I've been seeing on Facebook Marketplace, fleet maintained truck,
yeah.
500,000 miles on it, it's ready for sale, $25,000. That means that you didn't change the oil in that damn thing, as far as I see it.
Yeah.
So
Sometimes these engines have defects, man. Like Mario, his truck's got 250,000 miles, and they had to fucking in-frame the bitch. So sometimes they got
yeah,
to, sometimes there's problems, man. It's mechanical.
yeah.
That's why the dealership stays so busy.
The one up here, they ain't staying busy. They still trying to sell stuff.
Why did
They don't.
Chasen disappear on us? He's handling the goddamn comments and shit. Chasen, where you at, man?
He went to sleep.
No, he
Calm
ain't.
down.
He's
No, I'm
handling the
right.
comments and everything else up in this bitch.
I've been on a couple live streams where he just goes straight to sleep.
He just took the comment off. What you doing, man?
Nah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to let you out of your life, fam. I'm here for you.
I'm here talking shit because I fucking may have lost my job today.
Hey, Lewis wants to get back to what he was talking about. Go ahead, Lewis.
Yeah.
So back over there in Texas, you got the. Go ahead, Lewis. You got the what again?
Here you go with the bushes. Here you go with the bushes.
You got the crackers. You got the peckerwood. You got the street trash or trailer trash. You got the what else? You got?
No.
What about
It's
meth
different.
heads?
No, that's a whole different class of white boys or method.
Oh, okay. All right.
They is just that. They is just that. Yeah.
And just for
Yeah,
folks who
no.
don't know Justin Lewis, he's not racist, man. Just know that.
No,
Yeah, he's just talking shit.
I ain't gonna say that because all black people are racist. Man, black people are some of the most racist motherfucking people you ever meet. I'm just telling you the
Yeah.
truth.
Now you know you
Listen.
can't tell the truth like that.
Man, listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
Hey, I had
It
to tell
used to
Lewis I was Indian, bro,
be
and
look, it used to
half
be
Mexican.
backwards.
Yeah.
It used to be the white boys after nigga, what are you doing over here? Nigga, get out of here. What that nigga doing over here? So I'm saying it used to be the white boy. Now we are the white boys from back in the day, back in the slave days. We done took all on the white man's spirit. Cause niggas don't like nothing. Man, yeah, when niggas see another nigga, man, what that nigga doing over here? So I'm saying we niggas don't like nobody. Black, white, misses, man, we don't like we racist. Man, black people are
Yeah.
some most racist people you'll ever meet. And this is just real time. I ain't bullshit. Man, I know. Black people don't
If
like
you ain't
nothing.
from the block, you ain't getting no.
They'll shoot you with you, and they gonna talk that shit. Man.
Somebody needs some
Soon as the
attention.
motherfucker
So
leave, he
hang on,
gone, man.
somebody needs attention. So hey, get Money Banks.
Who need that attention?
You say whatever you want. I was invited to come to this live stream, right, for teaching purposes only, to help people to go over the paycheck with Party Hard saying, go ahead and run through this paycheck to help people. So that's why we're here, bro. So that's where it's at. It's a whole lot more different than
60%
asking a
of these
motherfucker about
foreign
another
companies are
motherfucker.
fucking terrible. 60% can't do 1,000 miles a day. The thing about you as a driver, no matter how many years of experience you got, 5 years, 10 years of experience, don't matter. Don't matter. When you go out here and do OTL for these companies, you don't know where the fuck they gonna run you. Whether they have you drive van, reefer, flat, you don't know what the fuck they gonna run you. Then these go to these random ass warehouses. See, they got office jobs. People that's telling you, oh, you can do 700 miles. They office jobs, bro. They got office jobs. They're not sitting in that warehouse. They're not at docks waiting 4, 5, 6 hours to get loaded and unloaded or getting rejected because you're too early. Shit. I mean, you know what I mean? In the driver's seat, this is why it's best to work with set customers. Is when you go to these OTL companies, you don't know where they're going to be having you running. What type of shippers you're going to be? What shippers you're going to be going to, how long are you going to be waiting at docks? So it don't matter if you've been driving 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 20 years. It don't matter. You don't control shit as an OTR driver. You go wherever they tell you to go, and you deal with them shippers wherever they tell you to go, which is the dumbest position to be in as a driver. It doesn't matter how long you've been driving. Going all over America, not knowing when you're going from one place to the next, then sitting at docks for hours and hours waiting in on out. No. Companies calling you, can you get 1,000 miles a day? I'm like, oh, these foreign companies are the worst. 60%. Now, if you find a good one, great. But a lot of them are terrible. If you find a good one, that's the one thing I will say. If you find a decent one, a halfway decent one, you just gotta stick to it. Shit, it's sad that like a lot of good mega carriers won't hire us. Just because you got a CDO don't mean you're gonna get hired, bro. That's what people don't understand. Well, why you don't go here? Why you don't go here? Well, companies are like 60% of companies are becoming way more stricter now because they can. Maybe they got drivers. It's lots of reasons why they won't hire drivers. Okay, you work for too many companies. You got a bad safety. You work for too many companies. You got a bad DOT inspection. You got a speeding ticket. You got an accident. A company put on your DAC report that they fired you over safety reasons. Then companies be asking you about that. Then like it's way more than that. Not even including the people that's on the SET program. Not including the people. That's not even that. Them 5 things I listed are not even including the SAP drivers. So that's like 7. So just having a CDL alone doesn't, even if they don't matter, 10 years of experience. To me, your 10 years of experience don't mean shit. It just matters about your last 3 years. So 10 years don't mean shit. And
Hey, that nigga look like Ginobili, but nah, he wasn't lying though. He ain't lying. That shit don't mean nothing.
Yeah. I mean, look at my situation. I've been with the company 4 months, written up twice about some fucking headphones. When I could have ran over a fucking cow, not once, but 3 goddamn times, there was a cow in the middle of the road.
You know you don't supposed to go to no white man job and have no nigga headphones on your head, man. What's wrong with you?
I
You
swear, my
nasty. You
bad.
do
My
that at
bad.
these
I'm sorry,
cracker job.
Justin. I'm sorry.
You can't do this at these cracker job, man. He won't tote around with some head. He done bought some Bose headphones and want to put. Man, who does this nigga think he is? They told white man, hey sir, hey, if you want to put those headphones on, you need to go get your own job. I'm saying you need to get your own business. Yeah, man. Wait, listen. When you go to the job, there's no cell phone policy. No, just like they do in school. No, yeah, nigga, don't text your wife. Don't call. Don't answer your wife call. Don't do any motherfucking thing. But work. That's what we pay for. We don't pay to answer the phone. We don't pay to see what's going on with the. We don't pay you to give a fuck about your kid and broke his. We don't give a fuck. Work. So I'm saying, you have enough, man. Listen, that's it's just my, hey man, to each his own. That work shit is wicked though, man. It's wicked to the motherfucker now. You know what I'm saying? They don't even let somebody die in your family. Man, if your mama die, man, I tell you what, you better be back to work in about 2 days. You got a 2-day grievance. And don't you come to work crying and tell, yo, cause as soon as you get back, you fired. You know what I'm saying? So you got to take that shit for what it is, man. You can't be on nobody else's job. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing about niggas. Black people like to go to a motherfucker job and do what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? Tell a motherfucker what need to be done, rather than shut up, nigga, and work. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
Yeah.
nah, you can't be at these folks' job with no headphones. Man, come on, man.
Well,
Come
because
on, man.
here's the thing, Justin. There was a guy that I worked with. His mom passed.
Right.
He was required to be at work the following Monday.
I know he
Mom passed
was.
on a Thursday. And that's why it's trying to explain to people, like, I'm seeing it. Now's the day for owner operators because as long as these companies run your shit, they will run your shit.
Right.
This dude got fired for running the red light because he was drunk, doped out, whatever the case may be. Ever since I've been at this fucking job, they have fired 2 people per month. So the turnover rate is outrageous. So that's how I look at this stuff. These folks do not give a shit about you. Your family? Hey, if the company didn't issue their family, Fuck you.
Yeah. Because you gotta understand business. In real business, we talking about corporate business. Man, listen, say this is blood money, man. This ain't no motherfucker don't give a you is not we don't give a fuck about what you got going on in your personal life. You listen, that has nothing to do with how we make money. Nigga, you are slowing down production, you are not being productive, and we are paying you on our clock. You know what I'm saying? Boy, we need to cut ties with you, and that's just how it goes. So you know what I'm saying? So, in terms of business, business and bullshit is two different things. And I think see so what it is we're in 2025, right? And to what seems like the norm where everybody got the phones out and that's what I'm saying. Oh man, that's not reality when you're on a job. When reality when you're on a job is, man, do your fucking job. Yeah, do
Yeah.
your fucking job. You know what I'm saying? Don't be showing these people what we doing, how we get money. You recording this shit, let them know what's going on behind closed doors. Next thing you know, you got a cease and desist and all this. No, that's how this shit go for real. But it's business. Nobody gives a fuck about your. Oh, and see, that's the thing. Even human reality, man, we so far out of touch to the shit that matters. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker know you got kids at home, but we so far it's all about the money, so don't nobody give a fuck about your kids at home. Nobody give a fuck about your problems. Nigga, we come here, you come here to get a check. We gonna pay you just enough to pay your bills and bring your motherfucking ass back. That's it, period, point blank. And that's how it goes. So, that's why I just be on some shit like, man, listen, before I do that for anybody, I'm gonna do it for my motherfucking self. Rather than, you know what I'm saying, because hey man, some days I ain't gonna feel like it. Some days some bitch might get cussed out. Some days, goddamn me, yeah, shit, man, hey, different shows for different folks, man. There's no telling what you'll get. And shit,
Yeah.
that's just how this shit goes. I'm saying? So it's just one of those things where you got to know yourself. You got to know,
Well,
I just never been able to, me personally, I can't have no work daddy. I can't listen, man. If my kids don't eat, guess what? It's because of me. It ain't because of goddamn me, motherfucker done fired me and I don't know what to do and yeah, motherfucker done cut off my water. I ain't finna have no work daddy.
Yeah.
I ain't finna have no daddy. My daddy wasn't around when I was young. And yeah, and I ain't finna go get no white daddy or Mexican daddy. No daddy. I am the daddy. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna
yeah.
get this shit done, bro.
One thing about
Period
this
point
trucking
blank.
shit, you can't be so sensitive, man. Just
Nah, hell
and
nah.
as long as you're looking at the past, bro, your future will crash out. You know what I'm saying? You
Right,
gotta you gotta keep looking in
right.
front and keep moving.
All right, because trucking is just one of the things, man. Now listen, on any truck, bro, you keep that fucking dough swinging. That's I don't give. Yeah, you keep that. That nigga mama died. Fuck it, we gotta keep the dough swinging, man. We need money. Man, we don't give a yeah, man. Oh man, I'm sorry, but fuck, man. You gonna run this load?
Yeah. And
I'm saying,
that's why
cause
I ran.
man, listen, the bitch is dead and
Yeah.
gone, man. Is you gonna run this motherfucking load or not? So I'm saying, and that's just how it go. She gone. What the fuck? Ain't no yeah, she fucking gone. You know what I'm
You coming
saying?
to
That's
work
just how it
tomorrow?
goes. It's fucked up like that, but that's just what it is, bro. That's just what it is. That's the world that we live in right now. Oh, you gotta understand that shit. We live in a time and place where motherfuckers they care more about a motherfucking animal than they do human life. Oh, you don't
Oh
believe
yeah.
me? Listen, a motherfucker, man,
That's
listen,
crazy as
motherfucker
shit.
watch motherfuckers fight online. They'll watch motherfuckers shoot each other when the most gruesome shit and tune in. Oh, look at this shit. They love this shit. See what I'm saying? But boy, let you go. Let you go to had a cat strangled up and tied up. Yeah, like they used to do black people back in the day, and you whipping this cat. Boy, you'll go to jail, sir. And you fuck around and die. And you meet a Karen out there. Yo,
Yeah,
you fuck around and
that's
die.
a
See what I'm saying?
saddest shit. And these days,
Yeah,
man,
it's
if a
fucked
guy's
up.
really getting really fucked up by a whole bunch of people just get cameras out and start laughing and filming and all that. Not one motherfucker steps in and stops that shit, bro.
But
That shit's retarded.
everything that we in right now is
But
gory,
you're
right?
right. You
Everything
do
is
that to a
gory.
dog or a
Everything is
cat or
fucked
some
up.
shit like that, people gonna step in like, don't do that shit to that animal. Like, what
Man,
the
you'll go
fuck?
to jail. You'll
Oh,
go to
oh, God
jail.
forbid, you don't haul feed to these chickens that have been out of feed for 2 days. Chickens been starving for 2 days. Now I got fucking get shit talked to me about these goddamn chickens. First of all, it's not my farm. Second off, it's not my company. Third of all, I really don't give two fucking fucks about these damn things. But they want you to give a shit about it.
Yeah, yes
That
you
shit
do.
that
That's why you
Hey,
got the job. That's why
hey,
we
really
no,
paying you
cause
quick.
so
I
much. Yeah.
no, cause I
Hey,
burn
really
that bitch
quick.
down. I shouldn't say that, but
Oh,
Hey,
you'll
Chief,
burn
yeah.
I'm gonna
what?
stay. Hey, I'm gonna stay
You'll
on the
burn
panel and I'm gonna mute
what?
because I gotta just run down the street really quick. But
Mhm.
I'll be muted. I'm gonna stay on here. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm on my desktop. But
All right.
Northeast Trucking, he hasn't got to speak yet. He's been on the panel nice and patient shit for like 20 minutes now, man. What's up, Northeast? So I'll be back, guys.
Hey, he
I'll still
quiet.
be on the panel. I
Well,
guess
Hey,
Northeast.
Can you
There you go.
can you
y'all know what
could
SoCal remind me? He like the trucker version of Vlad or Adam 22. Yeah, he like Vlad or
does he
Adam
talk
22.
yourself
Yeah,
into
that's
a
SoCal.
situation?
Yeah. SoCal gonna have you telling on yourself you done told on the whole team.
Uh,
Oh God
hey, keep it
damn.
vague, homie.
Come on with it. What you got?
Yeah, man, that's why I think a lot of people go wrong in trucking, man, not having full control over the job, man. Too much. We give Mr. Charlie and the Russians too much control over our income, man. And it's like as long as they in control, the income get funny, they robbing you. You can't just work and get your full check because you know they got you in timeout and punishment mode and then you go back to your family and they wondering why you ain't got no check this week, the bills behind, you finna lose it all. It's all because you ain't got no control. The minute you get full control, like your authority, man, all that stuff go away, man. As long as the truck can roll. And when the truck break down, things will get funny for about a month or two. But it don't compare to you go to Russia's and things just funny for 3 years straight in a row. And, you know what I'm saying? Like it just don't ever get back right.
Yeah,
Right, right.
because Chasen, I met you in Texas. I think it was we were in Odessa. You were at a pilot out there. I'm pretty sure you don't remember none of this, but I remember seeing you. I met uh, JPTV 3000. I met him at the craft, the pneumatic, and I told him about somebody stealing my pop off valve off my truck. What people don't understand is this industry is actually a lot tighter knit than what we attribute it to. We keep talking about, oh well, this person over here doing something, this person over there doing something. But when you start talking about this stuff and you start getting out here and getting it, it's just one of them things when it comes to trucking. Now never met Mr. Lewis. Now I guarantee I'm older than Mr. Lewis. I'm 41 years old. I'm about to say 47, but I'm 41. Y'all are younger than me, but I'm learning game from y'all, you guys out here doing this thing. I'm constantly trying to figure out how do I get to the bag? How do I get to this money? Fuck the emotions. How do we get to that point?
Shit, really, man.
Lewis.
Consistency is key. Constant repetition is the path to progression, bro. That's one thing that I really had to understand. And along the way, bro, it take a lot of, it's a lot of discipline. It's a lot of back and forth, because you got to understand, none of us had no handouts. None of us had no silver spoons. You see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers
And we ain't go to school
is out
for it.
here. Nah, 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 nah. So this is what you got to understand. Because I had to understand this myself, right? Uh, I've made millions of dollars in trucking. Literally, I made millions of dollars in trucking, right?
Hmm.
But essentially, all I did was I paid millions of dollars for my own schooling. You know what I'm saying? I had to go learn all this shit. So yeah, I've just been putting my money where my mouth is. Shit, learning the ins and outs of this shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it's about, bro. It's just steady showing up. Yeah, you gotta be the nigga to show up when nobody wants to do the work, when nobody wants to, what I'm saying, put in the motherfucking, yeah, put down the effort, when nobody wants to sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, bro, this is just part of being a man. Part of being a man is learning how to kill shit as a man, bro. As a man, you don't have no options. So I'm saying, to be no little bitch boy and can't go out there and go get it. You really just gotta, man. Look, fuck it. Man, ain't nobody coming to save you, man. Ain't nobody coming to save you. Ain't no motherfucking thing finna fall out the sky and goddamn me and you see what I'm saying, it's gonna be a nigga lottery ticket. Nigga, you are the lottery ticket at the end of the motherfucking day. Nigga wanna know man, where's the lottery ticket? Where's the motherfucker? Nigga, you are the break. And that's just how it go, bro. And so once a nigga know and understand that, then shit, everything else gonna be coastal and cordial. Um, but understand this, bro. Anything that you getting at, it's supposed to be uncomfortable. Anything good is supposed to be uncomfortable, bro. It's not supposed to feel. It ain't supposed to be sweet. It ain't supposed to be sweet, nigga. If it was sweet, then what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Nah, this shit's supposed to feel like goddamn. It's supposed. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how you know when you did this shit. when you that's how you know you ran your best motherfucking marathon. When you can, man, I was nigga blood, sweat, and tears. Nigga, I really put all this shit in. I put this shit on the line. You see what I'm saying? And then so that's just as a man, bro. I always tell my kids, hey man, at the end of the day, bear with me. Shit, just know I'm putting my best foot forward behind y'all. Period, point blank. I'm putting my best foot forward behind y'all. But that's just it, bro. As a man, you gotta be a lion. You gotta, man. I'm gonna go kill shit and I'm gonna bring it and put it back on the table. You know what I'm saying? I'm not waiting for
Yeah.
nobody to kill nothing for me. I'm not going to nobody's job so they can give me what the fuck they think I'm worth. Now, nigga, I know what I'm worth, and this is what I'm worth, so this is what I'm gonna go take. You can't give me a motherfucking thing, nigga. Don't give me nothing. I take what I want. How about that? You know what I'm saying? That sounds a lot more better. I take what I want. However, I gotta get there. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we gonna get it done, bro. And then so once motherfuckers start looking at shit like that, then shit, nigga, the rest is history at the end of the motherfucking day. You know what I'm saying? But it's a mental barrier with all this shit. It's a mental barrier with all this shit. But one thing I will say, at the end of the day, no matter how you ran your motherfucking race, nigga, you too far forward to go backwards, man. We too far in. How can we go backwards? I
Yeah.
ask myself this shit all the time. Damn, nigga, I know how to go make some quick money. But I'm saying, what the fuck I look like at 35 years old? I'm gonna go backwards. I'm gonna go backwards. I already passed that stage of life where I'm going back for. You know what I'm saying? I'm already up here. Y'all got to catch up, nigga, not me. So that's how it's got to be, bro. And
Yeah.
shit, everything else gonna fall in line. You know what I'm saying? We don't give a fuck about nothing. I ain't got no excuse. I ain't got no nothing. I don't need nobody drying my motherfucking tears, nigga. I cry in this motherfucking truck by my motherfucking self. I wipe my own motherfucking tears, and I go get me a motherfucking sack. Hell yeah. Whether I'm straight right now or not, I go give me a motherfucking sack. I'm gonna put the shit on my back, and then shit, y'all see the fruits of my labor. You know what I'm saying? And all this is just staying grounded, staying away from all the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Getting all the bullshit away from me. That be the main thing. Whether it be bullshit bitches, whether it be anybody who make me feel any type of way, or I gotta, what I'm saying, come out of care. I'm not fucking with none of that. You know what I'm saying? Because I gotta stay focused. I know what the mission is. You know what I'm saying? I know it's people like me or people like us that really got to lead our people. Or people like, you know what I'm saying? Because not everybody, not everybody got the balls to goddamn say what they thinking. And I'm just one of the ones that got the balls to say what I'm thinking. I don't give a fuck, whatever platform, whoever I'm in front of. Yo, I could be in front of Donald Trump. You know what I'm saying? And then so, man, we just believe a lot different, bro. We just believe a lot different. We just believe a lot different, bro. I'm just saying, and put this shit on my
And,
back and take it there. Ain't no
and
other
see
way.
that's what I respect about y'all because it's a whole thing of it's not you can't tell me nothing. Yeah, you can give me this information. It's about what I do with it. You can tell me, hey, I can go because I've been watching you guys for a minute. I'm gonna say since I got my CDL, with when I was going to Prime, when Trucker Brown and what was the other guy? It was another guy that had a fucked up Freightliner that was talking about leasing on the Prime. I've been watching y'all since then. Y'all made me go get my CDL because I see the money out here. I see the possibilities out here, and it pisses me off that as an industry we've gotten down to $1,400 a week.
Right. Yeah. We definitely came hard on that money.
Hey, we fucking up. Like I say, I met you in fucking. Well, I didn't meet you. You were at a pilot, get some coffee, and I ain't say shit to you. I was like, oh, that's Chase and Andrew, and I just kept moving. And a lot of people out here, we keeping it moving, but we see y'all. So when SoCal talking about, oh, Justin Lewis is the one with the money. Now, hey, look, SoCal got the custom Harley Davidson. I know how much they cost. You talk about almost $90,000 to $100,000. Calm down with that. I know what this money is, and if these cats want to get some guidance with this stuff, all y'all got to do is just shut up and listen. I messaged you probably last week. You told me about a company, and I'll probably message you today about a company because 4-pod trailers with the fucking
Who you
the
mentioned?
filter on the back. Hey, I got a lead for you. I got a lead for you.
Oh, it's about
So
pneumatics. What is
yeah,
pneumatic
pneumatics.
business?
We need a white top out here back on social media. What we doing?
Yeah, nah,
Fuck
we
the
can hop out the
classic.
pneumatic
Fuck the blue
business.
truck. Nah. We need a Mercedes pulling pneumatic that's a 4-pod making money. And I know where their trailers are for sale right now. So I'll message you a little bit later about that. So I'm just saying, you know, I use y'all as my
Justin, you
therapy
still got your
session.
pneumatic? Or you already sold it?
I know I still got a pneumatic tucked away.
Oh.
Is it a 4-part with that little filter on the back?
Nah, hell no, I got a 3-part tucked away.
You- Guys, Justin, it's a what is it? 18 cubic feet trailer with that little extra stuff on the back with the filters and stuff. I'll message y'all about that because the company I work for when I bought my truck, it was a company I work for. They're going out of business, and like I say, you know, we'll talk about that, or I'll message y'all about that later about this stuff. So if y'all trying to make fucking money, trucking is still a 6-figure job. That's why I don't get with these cats that they're accepting 40, 50, $60,000. You are jeopardizing your life with this stuff. You go
I
out here
mean,
and get in a wreck, you're done.
it's 6 figures, and the trucks are making it 6 figures. It's just the money just ain't getting trickled over to the driver. It's just going to the owners of the company.
It ain't going
Like
to the
like we
owners.
like like we see it on these people's settlement where a truck is making $10,000, $15,000, but majority of that money is just going to the person that owned the trucking company.
No, it's not even going to them because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They really don't. When you talk about what's that, Qualendit, that big fucking trucking company, first in class or first class. When you talk about them guys, they're going up to the plants I'm going to, hauling plastic pellets. It's not that we don't know. It's just that we don't have to go to get the money up to do what we need to do. I'm not looking at trucking as a 30-year industry. I'm looking at trucking as a 5-year industry. And I
Right.
think that's a lot of times where people need to step back and look at this stuff. In 5 years, how much you go trying to make? Down
Yeah,
that
no,
killer.
it's definitely not a long term career no more, man. Yeah, we
None
ain't
of
got
this,
no. This ain't 30 years. Not no trucking job.
none of these jobs are.
Right.
Trump just laid off a bunch. What is it? 300,000 people off the fucking Fed in the past, what, 8 months?
Nah, I mean, at the end of the day, bro, it's like this. With this trucking shit, man, it's still a CDL, man. It's still a cash delivery license. You know what I'm saying? So no matter how, because I'm saying, okay, yeah, it's bad, but goddamn, where else can we go and make this type of money besides retail? You see what I'm
Wait a minute,
saying?
Justin. You gotta
So say,
understand though, the money you making and I'm making. See, we get paid out there every load, and we got full control of our money. We know as long as we deliver, the money gonna hit. It ain't like that for a lot of drivers. They deliver, then they deliver again, then they deliver again. Ain't no check.
oh yeah.
See, me and you, we guarantee you the check. Only thing we gotta do is make sure that trailer getting that dot door, and that's it. We getting paid next day.
No,
Yeah,
it ain't
that
always
ain't how
like that.
everybody else got it.
Yeah, yeah. As a company guy, I deliver plastic pellets. I was working a rail yard up in North Carolina. I was getting paid $100 a day to offload a rail car, probably 4, 5, 6 rail cars a day. That's what the fuck was going on with me, and I was making $100 a day. So I know it's money out here in this stuff. It's just that a lot of people in this truck stuff don't understand that there's money to be made if you set yourself up to make this money.
Wait, so you haul pneumatic right now doing plastic pellets?
No, the company I used to work for, and I went out on good terms with this company. So that's why I'm telling you, I got the 4-part trailers with the little filter on the back. I got the rail yard CSX. I got contacts for that shit. I got the fucking company that, want to make something happen. I just don't have the funds for that stuff. And that's what a lot of people in
Yeah,
trucking
we don't
don't
either.
understand. You can have all these connections, but who are you trying to feed? I'd rather feed,
Right.
Justin Lewis. I'd rather feed you or Chase and Andrew or SoCal. I'd rather feed y'all than to feed these other fools. That's the thing with this trucking stuff. Yeah, okay, this industry shuts down. Dropbox shuts down. Everybody making $1.35 a mile. Okay, go do something different. Nobody wants to level up in this game. They just want somebody to spoon feed them. That's why I say I'm a follower. I will put y'all in positions and just try and keep it fucking moving. I'm trying to make fucking 1,500 a week, just like everybody else.
Right. And there ain't nothing wrong with that because at the end of the day, hey man, sometimes you gotta understand this. Uh, shit. I'd rather have 10% of a watermelon than 100% of a grape at the end of the motherfucking day. You know what I'm saying? So, hey man, give me 10% of the watermelon, man. Fuck the 100% of the grape. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, in terms of networking and doing good business and all that good shit, yeah. It makes sense. You know what I'm saying? But nah, don't let that go over your head though. 10% of
And
a
that's one.
watermelon is better than 100% of a grape, Zach.
And here's another thing. I know they have access to a rail yard. It's straight access to a rail yard. They used to
The
haul
problem is the
Caterpillar.
price of the trailers, though. For these trailers right here, they gonna run about 100 grand.
No, it's about $35,000 is what Shawty told me. I used to work for a female. 35,000, I get the trailer. Blowers, because Andrew, you made me get off my ass and go to the oil field in West Texas. It was a pilot out there I met you at. I ain't say shit to you because I'm 41 years old. At the time, I'm probably 40 or 39 years old. I ain't want to approach you like that because I ain't want to be a dick chaser. But at the same time, I'm sitting here like, okay, this guy is giving me information. How can I apply it to myself? I got a rail yard right next to me, a warehouse next to me. What can we do to make this fucking money? We can pull it straight off a rail yard. Because I remember that video where you, Justin, and Anthony were covered in that white dust. We got a better process for that.
I mean, you got content for the shipper. We had to get the work from the shipper.
I'll message you on Facebook about that.
Yeah,
And
but
we
then we
ain't gonna
still
get
stuck
this.
with the trailer situation.
I'll message you about that.
Yeah,
I'll
'cause
send my phone number and everything because you helped me out because you sent me a message about a company in Louisiana. I don't know if you remember it, but got a truck with a blower. How do I get to the oil field in Louisiana? And you sent me the information. So on the back end, I got you. I got y'all. Because the whole thing is, at the end of the day, we try to make six figures a year. At the end of the day, we scrape away all this bullshit with trucking. Everybody's trying to make six figures a year. How the fuck do we do that? Yeah, hey, look, the trailer you showing, it ain't that shiny. I'm gonna tell you that. May have a couple of dents and things in it, but $35,000 to $40,000 we can get you.
as long
I
as it
know
got
where
the
there's
refrigerator, you gotta have the refrigerator to do plastic pellets.
no, you don't. That's bullshit. No, you don't. If you
Would
do a
you
virgin
unload at
plastic,
5 psi?
I usually load at 12. All
It don't melt the
right,
product.
no. Even if it's virgin plastic, no. Because remember, the when you're dealing with pneumatic, you're dealing with the pressure of it. It's the pressure plus the product feed. If I want to lower the pressure, all I gotta do is lower the amount of product going through the belly line, right? If you lower that, hey, like I say, I'm gonna hit you up on Facebook because I ain't trying to give all these folks free game. Just like you doing, you giving these cats free game. We ain't doing that. I'll probably message you in the morning. But no, you don't make that. You don't melt that product. Half of these trailers come out of Texas, so nah, we ain't doing all that. That cooler on the front more than likely doesn't work. So,
Yeah, it makes sense.
you- Andrew, how many times you gonna hooked up to a trailer and the trailer has issues, but you still got to offload that damn thing?
Yes, ma'am.
It's my pneumatic.
pneumatic, vacuum, flatbed. I'm talking about lights out, all this stuff, other stuff, but they'll take the fucking load because you delivered in a fast enough time where they ain't trying to catch that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, as long as I can get it offloaded.
That because you got me a pneumatic. You did that shit. I've been chasing this shit in Georgia, Northeast Georgia. So thank you for that because you gave me an avenue to make something happen. But I'm not a leader. I'm a follower. If you
Right.
if yourself and Justin and SoCal want to get into this stuff, cool. Because we can deliver to that Coca-Cola plant up in Utica, North Carolina.
Ah, okay, yeah, I know exactly what you're hauling now.
You get
Okay.
what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
I got people in Claremont, South Carolina that take fucking stuff that the plastic pellets to make the dash material for
Uh-huh.
Mercedes.
Uh-huh.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you don't need no cooler on any of that stuff because the pressure that you're blowing on, as long as you stay at 10 to 12 psi, you're good. Now you will have these fucked up ass companies that'll fuck you over and talk about, oh well, it's some bullshit. Because the job I had previous to before I bought a
Ma'am.
truck, I had I had a simple run. It was a 5 mile run, $150 a day. All I had to do was go down to one
All right.
plant, pick up the plastic they made, deliver it to the next plant 5 miles up the road. $150 a day.
On
They got
five.
on me
Yep.
about stringing out plastic.
Yeah, okay.
So when it comes to plastic, it's about how long is it sitting on the trailer, the temperature of everything, and how fast are you blowing off. Because a lot of cats will tell you 8 to 9 psi. Bitch, I was blowing this shit off at fucking oil field psi. We ain't give a shit about that. So,
250 on five.
uh, hey, hold on. I'm sending y'all a message in the backyard.
Take your seat. Thank you.
Justin at the loves.
Nah. He didn't catch me at the lives, Jack.
Yeah, the pilot,
Nah.
bitch. Petro.
Nah. QT, man.
Oh, you know about the QT? Get
I'm a
your ass up
QT
out of there.
baby,
No, no.
man. I'm a
No.
QT baby,
Circle,
man.
hey, Circle K for life, baby. Yes.
It's a Circle
Uh,
K, huh?
hey, man, I got some leads for y'all. Because the whole thing is, I don't have the front money. Just like the dope game back in the day. You ain't got the money, you let somebody else front the money, and you see if it works out. If it works out, hey, now let's escalate this stuff. Let's go make this more money. I got chemical plants I can fucking put y'all on. I'm I ain't trying to fucking put you on no bullshit. I ain't trying to put nobody in the chat on some bullshit. I'm not trying to fucking flex on nobody. I just care about, look, I'm just trying to make $2,000 a fucking week. That's all I care about. If I can make 2,000, let's keep it moving. I got my own truck. Hey, let me get my truck leased on and let's keep it moving.
Right,
Everybody
right,
eats.
right. Right.
Yeah. I mean,
I
all it
got
is the work.
Yeah. Check back chat. I got you. I just sent you a message. Just text me on that. But I'll deliver to, what was it? It was Cutting Oil out there in Mississippi. It's a big company. Well, I can't put that in the back chat because you know how cats will be. They'll be calling and texting and hating on shit. But I got Cutting Oil that goes to a Ford plant out in Mississippi. I got fucking Cutting Oil that goes up to, what is it, Waterville, Ohio. It's another plant up there. I can put you on because the whole, like I say, the whole thing is, bro. Fuck the bullshit. Fuck the emotions. Oh well, dry van doing better than pneumatic and all, fuck all that. Who's making more money than the next man? And if we making more money, let's get it.
right.
Because the
Right.
chicken feed I haul, the plant I work for, they trying to tell my company stop fucking with this dude. It's not because I'm a good worker. I'm not. I'm gonna tell y'all that. I am not a good worker. I'm just a dude that's just trying to earn 9 to 5 and keep it moving. That's all I'm trying to fucking do. That is all I'm trying to do. 41 years old. I fucked up in life. Went into the military. Did all this bullshit. Came into trucking because back when you got started, it was a 2-week course. You got your what was it that permit? Then you got your license. That's how I got into trucking. Now it's time to fucking eat. So let's motherfucking eat.
Oh, whoops.
Hold on, Justin. We ain't trying to be wolves. We trying to be sheep. Because if you a wolf, they see you coming. If you a sheep, you can graze all you want to. You know what I'm saying?
Wolf and sheep clothing, huh?
Yeah. All right, hold on. Z.
What we looking like on these comments, man? What the boys talking about?
Now they ain't talking about shit, man. Come on now.
I ain't talking too much.
Like I say, man, like yeah, trucking is a 6-figure industry. I don't give a shit what anybody tell me. Trucking is a 6-figure industry. Why is it we're making less than the average nigga income? Average dude in America makes about $40,000 to $50,000 a year. Why is it we selling for shit fucking in trucking? You know, with this bullshit we got to deal with. You got a safety guy, you got the cameras, you got all this other shit.
I mean,
Okay, cool.
the cameras is also to get the driver out the truck, so AI can take
Yeah,
over. That's all. That's for.
I ran over a cow the other night. We ain't gonna talk about that though. Angus beef, splattered that bitch. Yeah, fuck that damn company. That's why they fucking broke me up today about this shit. Yeah, yeah. I don't play that bullshit. Leave me the fuck alone. Let me do my job. You know. So, because I
But
gotta. Yeah, go ahead.
majority of the people they drive in the LTR. That's majority of the whole entire industry, and it's like I said, a lot of people ain't got no control over their money. So when you ain't in control of your money, you ain't calling the shots. You got $0 invested. Somebody else control everything. I mean, they could just pay you less and less and less until you finally get out the truck, and then next thing you know, got a robot driving the truck.
No, they got a robot because automation ain't got that far. They got their next crackhead, the next dude on the SAP program. They ain't got no fucking qualified drivers with a clean CDL to come and hop in these damn trucks. Because that's what's gonna happen with all this stuff with automation.
He's the founder and
Oh,
company.
you on a SAP program?
Done.
Well, you can come drive our truck for 6 months while they figure stuff out.
And why is it called Kodiak?
Oh, thank you. Well, Kodiak, it was one of those things where we're looking for a name that was had the right feel to it. You know, the Kodiak bear is the largest and most aggressive bear in the world, and also there's a Kodiak plane, which is kind of like a hauling plane. So we kind of felt like there was a little bit of a twist there.
That makes a lot of sense. I didn't know that. I was thinking more like Alaska Connection. So these are, we should say, they're not on the road in West Texas. They're being used in West Texas. What can they do, and what powers this technology?
Well, Kodiak's RoboTruck is a revolution in the way goods are moved. So as you said, there's no longer a driver in the cab. These trucks are moving completely on their own. This has been promised for over a decade, and now it's finally here and it's being deployed in production. These trucks can go to where the owner tells them to go. So we work with a customer called Atlas Energy Solutions, and they have an interface that they can say, go pick up goods here, go drop it off there, and they're moving sand for Atlas out in West Texas.
But not on the highways. Like, I'm not going to drive down the highway. These are not approved on the highways yet, I imagine.
Not yet. So the technology is effectively the same as what we use on the highway. We actually work with a bunch of great companies for highway delivery as well. There, we still have a safety driver. We're working with folks like JB Hunt and Warner Enterprises and IKEA. And so the technology is right around the corner. It'll be on the highways before you know it.
Now, so which technology? There's LiDAR, and what's the other one? And this is the whole fight between, Tesla and Waymo, right?
Yeah, so we use the more of the Waymo sensor suite approach. We have camera, we have LiDAR, we have radar. That we think that those sensors all have really important strengths to actually keep the truck safe. For instance, out in the desert, there's a lot of dust. Radar sees right through that dust, and so it's a very powerful sensor. But we have an end-to-end AI solution that's powering this system. It really is state of the art, and it's able to drive in a variety of diverse environments, including over the road on the highway, surface streets, and then, as you see here, off-road environments.
Who created and developed that self-driving technology? Is it you guys, or is it a third party?
That's our core business. We are the creators of the AI software that does the driver. So the one significant thing about this announcement is that it's the first time a customer is actually owning and operating the vehicle. So we're not running the assets like other autonomous fleets that you might know of. We purely work on the AI software. That's our proprietary system.
Hey, that makes sense.
Now, if you're in your 20s or 30s, you think you got 30 years left in trucking?
You ain't got 5. I'll be honest with you, you ain't even got 3.
Now think about it. Now people saying the self-driving trucks are fake and all that. Let's say they are fake. Okay, without self-driving trucks at all, you got drivers out here grossing tea and taking, little to nothing. That's without AI.
Mm-hmm.
With AI, drivers are gonna gross nothing because they ain't gonna be in the truck, and it's back to McDonald's. And well, now you can't go to McDonald's because you flippy over there. Flippy.
I remember that video.
I gotta pull up Flippy.
Hey, the helper turns into your replacement out here.
Ain't no going back over trying to flip no burgers, man. We got Flippy over there.
But this thing with AI, because I've been looking into that stuff. Even though, I'm training AI. You are training your replacement. That's why I refuse to train a new CDL holder on how to do the damn job. I'm not training my fucking replacement. Fuck that.
Right, because they gonna pay him cheaper.
We can get him at $12,000 or $1,200 a week, $4,000 a fucking month, and we ain't got no issues out of him because he learning. Okay, well, why everybody out here learning? Let's go make this fucking money, because by the time all this automation catch up, we gonna be ahead of them. At least that's my goal. I'm not trying to be $1 billion or $1 million industry. I'm just trying to make fucking 6 figures at the end of the day as a simple truck driver. So,
yeah, that's true.
Oh, UPS and FedEx. I ordered off Amazon last week. It took them fucking almost 2 weeks to get it to me. Talking about a package delivered. Then when I get it, UPS showing up at my house, not Amazon, UPS. People need to pay attention to this stuff.
Check out the camera.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shoot. All right, this waving. I didn't even know they had semi trucks, but
Whirling over the top of the mirror up yonder. There y'all go. Self-driving truck. See if there's a human in there. Yeah, there's a human in there. There y'all go. Self-driving truck.
so you got the human training the robot, and he ain't gonna have the job for long.
Well, the whole thing is he ain't gonna have to drive for long. It's sort of like I grew up in the 90s and the early 2000s. You're training your fucking replacement.
Right.
So a lot of
Exactly
drivers out here, it's cool and all this other stuff. I want y'all to go just like Chat GPT or Google search AI accidents and how they playing that fucking game. Because like I tell people, with AI and self autonomous trucks, the first accidents that truck gets into, you're fucked. As a small carrier, go ahead and buy all those autonomous trucks. The first time it hits rear end somebody, hey, you're gonna be out of business. Just like Yellow, just like all these other companies out here.
I don't know. I don't know.
No, well, you did the insurance stuff, so
Tesla.
Yeah, well, insurance take the self-driving trucks away safer than humans.
they say that. But if one of these trucks get into an accident, you
I
know,
mean, it's
self
gonna be
driving.
accidents in the beginning. It's just like with the Tesla cars.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, like the first time a commercial vehicle, you already have ambulance chasers. You already have cats that are, you know, JG Wetwork. They are ambulance chasers. You get in a incident with a commercial vehicle, guess what? Oh well, now you got to pay out $60,000, $100,000, $1 million. Lawyers catching all that fucking check. It just is what it is when it comes to this stuff.
Right.
That's why I say, you know, with this stuff, you know, even Tesla, I saw an article where Tesla is now getting sued because a self-driving car got into an accident, and they're getting sued for millions of dollars. So it's all catch 22 with this stuff.
Yeah,
Damned
but
if you
see,
do.
but see, you got to think about this. Even if the car wasn't self-driving or the truck ain't self-driving, and you hit somebody, it's still gonna be a lawsuit either way.
Yeah. And what do most companies do? When let's just say you in a commercial vehicle, what is your goal when it comes to this lawsuit stuff? You're trying to settle. You're not trying to have your CMVR, your DOT, your safer score. You're not trying to have it be noticed by anybody. So what do? You cash out.
Right.
These self-driving trucks, because like I say, when I was in West Texas, you were in West Texas. JP3000 was in West Texas, and I saw them sorry sexy shit at the Ranger out there in Monahans, and they were trying to sell me on that shit. It's just the fact of the matter. How how deep is your credit score? How many times can you pay out? You pay out enough, well, the next company is going to come in and absorb that and say, well, we're different from them.
Right.
Because
I mean,
that's why I got up.
Somebody said, what about if they get brake checked? I mean, they got cameras in these trucks, so if you're doing a brake checking and you get hit, I mean, you ain't getting paid from those lawsuits. You just, if anything, you getting sued. But no, in the beginning, they're going, vehicles are going to crash to train the AI, but it's just going to get better and better over time. Like even
Yeah.
Tesla, like the self-driving. If I go and look at the self-driving Teslas in New York, they done just got way better now. Like it's. Let me pull up a video.
So much to them for giving me this car for 48 days, but it's not going to be able to squeeze. It's kind of tight, but it might go behind this. Yeah, now that this car is moving, I think it'll hopefully try and go behind him. The Chrysler, right?
Okay, there's a self-driving Tesla in New York.
So the guy is behind us is honking, thinking like,
Man,
why
that
aren't
shit
you
ain't
there?
going nowhere.
Accelerator push. Okay, there you go. It's squeezing in this tight, really tight situation. Very well done. Wow.
Now, how do you think the AI learned to squeeze between vehicles like that? It's because somebody had an AI camera in a regular car and trained it to do that. Just like how we
Yeah.
train in these semis to squeeze just as tight through New York too.
What? Well, hold on now. I'm pushed back against you. When I put that turn signal on, that's not a
There's a
suggestion.
mail truck
I'm moving.
behind us
I'm
honking
merging.
at us. He's got some mail to deliver.
Right, but I'm saying it's learning. It's
Yeah,
learning your every move. You got to think it's calculating You know, when you come up to the stop sign, it's calculating how long it take you to slow down, so we know how much braking power would apply. It's watching how when you turn on a certain road, how wide you turn out. Do you make cars move back? You know, it's learning everything from humans, and not just from one driver. It's learning from multiple drivers. Everybody with these AI
Yeah.
cameras, they taking all that data, and some $300,000, person that get paid, 300,000 in one of these, tech warehouses. Their job is to collect all that data, put it in the system, and get us out the truck. You got to think when they get you out the truck, that's $100,000 back in their pocket. If you don't have to pay the driver $100,000 and the truck grossing, 300,000 for the year, all I got to do is pay some insurance and fuel. Man, I'm winning.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Yeah.
have time to wait. Yeah.
I mean, Andrew, is it just me,
So
or
that's really the trick, not just
they're
doing it
trying to force
safely,
people to
but
learn
also keeping the
AI
flow
and
of
adapt
traffic
and
moving.
teaching
If there's some cars,
AI to adapt to this stuff? AI is not. That's why I tell people it's a difference between virtual intelligence and artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence, I can throw a ball, you go figure it the fuck out. Virtual intelligence, I throw a ball in this direction, you know how to go get it.
Makes sense.
So I'm not, like I say, I'm not clowning on these guys. I understand the technology is coming. I
Right.
understand it
It'll
because
just take a while.
I see dudes out here getting AI girlfriends and old bitches fucking getting the AI boyfriends. I see that stuff.
Right.
I'm more than aware of this stuff. The problem is that, okay, you in a commercial vehicle. At the end of the day, we got to deal with the legal side of it. You're an ambulance chaser. You're sitting out here going, oh, well, if you're in a commercial vehicle wreck, I can get you six figures today. Well, after you pay your lawyer, that's 30%. You go pay your capital gains tax, that's another 30%. You go pay the taxes on that stuff because there's two taxes on that stuff, which people don't know. You left with 10, maybe $15,000 out of 100. So yes, it seems good. I'm not opposed to it. I would rather it be AI out here on the road because half these fools don't know how to drive. They put a big display in these new cars and expect you to go up and down the road. Well, shit happens. Shit sorts out. Water gets into a certain place. You're done.
I mean, you got to think that to get a big settlement from getting hit by an AI truck, it has to happen on like a roadway where you're going 50 plus miles per hour. Usually the interstate. It's got to be traffic that came to a stop and the AI truck didn't stop and it slammed into you and now your family did. Like I just don't
Yeah.
see AI not being able to stop. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be hard to try to get money off getting hit with an AI truck.
Well, back to that. My thing is the settlement, not the court case, none of the settlement. Because remember, what was it? Nikola, that AI battery powered truck going down a hill, and they were worth billions of dollars. Just put yourself in that situation. Then remember that the United States does not produce enough chips and computer science people to solve that problem. Get what I'm saying? So we got the
Right.
issue, but okay, AI does the XYZ. We get the shit suit out of us. What do we do then? All right. Mark Zuckerberg just tried to pay a dude $250,000 for AI to come work on his AI stuff. I understand it's coming. I'm not opposed to it coming because, like I say, most of you fucking idiots out here cannot drive. Most of these people that I deliver chicken feed, and these fools cannot drive. They'll cut you off when it's raining outside. They'll brake check you and do all this other shit. So what do we do then?
I mean, I see the trucking industry just like what happened to the coding industry in tech, man. You know, people went to school, got these 4-year degrees. Remember back in 2020 when COVID hit, they was all in California working at Google. They had the $300,000 a year salary. Man, you fast forward
Yeah.
from 2020 to 2025 now. Every coder is just obsolete, gone overnight. They got ChatGPT now. They literally hired you to train the AI on how to code, and now they don't need you no more. Everybody going to school for coding right now. You might as well just change your degree.
Well, because the thing was in 2020, what happened? Everybody posted on social media. I know you done seen them fucking videos that piss you the fuck off. Oh, well, I go get ice macchiato, latte, kombucha enema, and I do this. They work fucking so less hours. They were out of a 12-hour day. They were only actually working 4 to 5 hours. That's what fucked them up. It's
Right,
self
yeah, I remember
snitching.
that.
It's the same thing. You self snitching on you. If I develop an AI, we ain't trying to do that shit. You ain't snitching on me. I'm punching your fucking throat. You get me fucking fired because you want to post in your OnlyFans or whatever the fuck it is about. Oh, I only work fucking 3 hours a day. I swear to God, the following day, I'll come across your face with these damn brass knuckles. We ain't doing that bullshit. That's just me.
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, man, them technology people ain't nothing they can do now. The only thing you can do change your degree. Is I mean, what think about it. If you go in school to be what's what's the name of them people with them 4-year degrees? What they call them? They don't call them coders. It'd be like computer engineers or software development. They
Yeah,
don't need you no more.
software and engineers, AI studies, and all the other stuff.
Yeah,
Which
all
is
that just obsolete this year, that quick.
that was obsolete the moment they decided to take out that loan for their fucking degree. And I understand that. A lot of people need to understand that. Okay, cool. AI is the future. But me as a city person, like if I live in Atlanta, I expect AI, taxi cabs, food service, all this stuff to take over. But in rural America, which is a larger proportion of the population, you don't have Starbucks at the corner store.
Right.
More than likely, you got a farmer's market, you got a Dollar General, and you got a couple of restaurants. That's all it is. There's nothing out there but for you to go to work. And I think it's a lot of these cats that are now waking up to the fact that, hey, my degree that I spent $200,000 on doesn't mean shit, are facing the consequences for it. So it
Right,
is what
because
it is.
but you gotta think they was tricked though. See, them people when they got hired, they didn't know they were getting hired to train AI. At that time AI didn't exist in 2020.
Yeah.
They didn't know they was trained. Just like how truck drivers right now, when you hear in Prime Meat putting all these AI cameras in, truck drivers right now don't know that they training the AI to get rid of them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, we think it's not gonna happen. We hope it don't happen,
Oh,
but come
no,
on,
it's happening.
we most definitely know. We ain't got no 30, 20 years. I mean, I don't even know why we playing. But at this time, we just fooling ourselves.
You ain't got 5 to 10 years in this shit. So,
Yeah,
like you say, these cats that want to run out here and AI degrees and all this stuff, there's a reason behind that. I remember watching before all this stuff got popular in gaming, where they were training the AI to. It was I forgot. It was a simple racing game they had, and they were teaching the AI to beat this racing game, Trackmania or something like that. I've been watching stuff for a while. If y'all understand, you are invalidating your job. You got 2 to 3 years, and trust me, it gets exponential because we're at 2 to 5 years. Just imagine 2030. Just imagine 2045. But you ain't got a job. You might as well fucking pack it the fuck up because you didn't train your replacement. Instead of them doing the job applications, even in the job market, It was a video I watched where they were training AI to go through resumes. Then on the other side of it, you had a bunch of people using AI to submit their resumes. It's something called fallacy with that stuff. We ain't making no headway on this stuff. What the fuck are we doing? So, like I say, it's coming. Accept it. Don't accept it. But understand, you ain't got no fucking priority on it because their computer can add and subtract faster than you can. That's all I want to tell people with that stuff. Um, hey, is anybody else here? By myself?
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Hey, I'm back. Yeah. So
Okay.
it's very easy for them to replace truck drivers super fast. You got to think most of these truck drivers, they want to lease a truck. When you lease a
Yeah.
truck, you want the brand new truck. So right now, truck drivers they driving with 2025, 2026 trucks, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the Tesla trucks come out in 2026 because they already got the factory in Nevada. When these Tesla semi trucks hit the dealer, okay, if you a lease driver and you always want the new truck, guess what's gonna happen? 2026, they gonna start ordering these Tesla trucks. Whenever Freightliner and Kenworth got AI trucks sitting up at the dealership, guess what comes next? The AI trucks. Because you a lease driver, you want all the new trucks. Okay, well, in 2028, all we got at the dealership new is AI trucks. So okay, Prime Meek, they rolling all the AI trucks, but they drive themselves, so we don't need no more lease drivers. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a slippery slope.
Right.
Because you get rid of lease guys, now the owner operators go away. And I don't think that's what people understand. And that's why I always tell these guys nowadays, even the company that I work for, y'all need to have a plan for this stuff. AI trucks are coming. Next I'm even gonna say 10 years. Next 5 years, you're not gonna have a fucking job. What are you gonna do then? Oh man, I'm gonna stick with this company. Good luck with that. Walmart is laying people off. What the fuck are we doing? If Walmart, the biggest conglomerate in America, is starting to downsize, what the fuck does that tell you? People ain't paying attention. Oh, I'll lease a truck. Oh, I'll just drive for a company. These companies, they got dash cams trying to get you fired over some headphone bullshit, and then you sitting up here trying to fight it. What are you going to do then? Well, now I got a plan. You didn't have a plan to begin with. So, I mean, like I say, it's scary, but at the same time, you got to acknowledge what's going on around you. If you ain't trying to acknowledge what's going on around you, you're on your own. So, and back over to my cell phone.
All fields. It can get 100% on any test for any field. Mathematics, physics, engineering, you name it. Because Grok 4, they demonstrated it last night.
Okay, this is Grok 4. It came out. Grok 4 came out like 3 weeks ago. For all y'all that don't know nothing about AI, okay, let's go look at Grok 4.
We need to understand what's at stake here because Grok 4, they demonstrated it last night. It surpasses the expertise of PhD level scholars in all fields. It can get 100% on any test for any field. Mathematics, physics, engineering, you name it. This is not a search engine. How many years did I say between 2027 and 2030 we would start to see this?
Oh, a million times. That was
For
always your
years,
window.
Grok shows us 2026 or 2027 is when we're going to hit it. Okay? Last night, Elon Musk is touting this AI and all of the solutions, and then he says probably 3 times something like this: it's somewhat unnerving to have created intelligence that's greater than our own. He then goes on to call it terrifying twice.
I somewhat reconciled myself to the fact that even if it wasn't going to be good, I'd at least like to be alive to see it happen.
And let me be very, very clear. We need to understand what's at stake here.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I just know I didn't have no chat GPT and Grok in high school. And now these kids, they got chat GPT and Grok, and it's hard, man. They shooting at everybody getting A's up in there. They ain't learning nothing no more.
It's been like that
They
for
just
a
wasting
while
time.
because Google, what was it? Ask Jeeves. These things been out here for a fucking minute. It's just that people don't understand how to utilize
Google?
it. Just Google. Like, oh, well, Google it. When I grew up, I was coming through. I did one semester.
Google, Grok, and chat GPT that's 2 different things.
No, it's 2 different things, but you see the evolution of it. Because remember, well, you probably don't remember, but when you were in college, you asked somebody a question, well, Google it. When I came up, it was Ask Jeeves. I forgot what. Yeah, we get the elevation because people don't know how to utilize this stuff.
But back then, when you searched it, look how long it took to come up with an answer. Though it may take you days, weeks, or years. You may never even find the answer.
Yeah, and that's cool.
But now it's instant.
It's instant to the fact of, because like I say, I grew up. It was Ask Jeeves. Well, fucking showing my age. It was AOL. It was Ask Jeeves. It was Google. After Yahoo fucked up the bag, nowadays is Chat GPT, Grok. What's the other one? Lenai, or something like that. It's another AI. What people don't understand, you gotta treat this stuff like a search engine. When I type stuff into Google, it took a minute. When I type stuff into Chat GPT gonna fucking say, hey, this is what you're looking for. Here's the answers, but clarify this stuff. We're getting away from the days of critical thinking. You don't want to critical think? Fuck it. AI is a piece of shit. But if you have the ability to critical think, just like what was it, yesterday or the day before when you went through Chat GPT, you asking questions constantly. Like, hey, I need clarification on this stuff.
Right.
It's the same thing to me. It's not giving you information you don't know. It's giving you information that's out there. So.
Right. The information is already on Google. It's just bringing it to you faster.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why I say people need to just take a step back. Oh, AI ain't shit. Oh, well, AI is going to... I grew up. Let me tell you this, Andrew. I saw Terminator 3 in the theaters. Seeing this shit nowadays is just like, yeah, okay. This is what we doing? All right, bet. So, to me, it is what it is. I still got to get out here. I got to pay taxes. I got to work a job. I got to deal with some punk ass motherfuckers. The world I live in. When people fight this stuff, like, oh, it's not coming to... I was in Monaghan, Texas. Like I say, the era I met you, or the year I met you out there, didn't say nothing to you because you were at a pilot, you were getting coffee. I ain't say shit to you. Because a lot of people, we follow you, but we don't say shit. It's just like a lot of people. We see you, we just don't say shit. But I remember in Monaghan, Texas, what is that guy? It was a Ranger truck stop out there in Monaghan. I don't know if you remember where the hell that is. There's that big ass truck stop where a bunch of people parked at, had to clean showers and stuff like that. AI trucking was out there at that time. Right. So it's been around for a minute. My whole thing is You still gotta take that AI truck to the Love, to the TA, to the Petro, to the fucking mom and pops. If they don't know how to service that stuff, it means nothing. So what are we doing? Y'all worried about nothing out here.
Nah. See, that's the thing. I think these new self-driving trucks are gonna be electric. They ain't gonna be no diesel motors. Like them Tesla semis. Ain't no diesel motors on them.
Well, how about Edison Motors? Do you know about them? Out of
Who?
Canada? Edison Motors out of Canada. I forget what province they out of. So what they have is a diesel generator and an electric motor. Just look them up. And they trying to do hybrid diesel electric. I think excuse me, I mean egg roll. But I think those
What's up,
guys
everybody?
have a with that. So Cal back?
Yeah, I'm not at the laptop yet, but hey,
Hey, do your
Jason.
thing.
Hey, blow that shit up real quick. Wait, there we go. There we go. Look at that. There we go. What do you guys know about that?
Give me 2 tacos, a fajita, and some refried beans. Step the
Oh,
game
I
up.
thought they were pancakes.
Hey,
Hey, let me show
Andrew,
you.
ain't you the one
Hey,
that told us about
hey, watch
Migo?
this. Look right here. There you go, guys.
Oh,
You got lamb?
Man.
that's beef. Oh no, that's pork. Don't get 2 of you them pork tacos, SoCal.
No, I ate steak, bro. What you talking about? This is steak
You
right
don't
here.
like
Let me
pork?
see.
Yeah, hey.
You guys can see it.
SoCal, that's not steak to your left. I don't give a shit how you cook it. That's not steak.
Yep, they stay busy. Look at all
Yeah,
the
but
people. People behind me. They stay busy. Homemade tortillas. All homemade, man. What you want? What you want?
shit, I want some, I want some of the New
Woo!
Mexico money.
How you doing? I gotta place my order real quick.
Go do your thing. Hey, chase him. He ain't in fucking California. He in fucking New Mexico because I recognize that TA truck stop he at right now. They sell them refried beans and that pork on the side. Get you a couple tacos. You doing good. Yeah.
Yeah, can I get 35 tacos? Yeah, thank you.
What the fuck?
I'm just I'm playing. I already placed my order already.
it's okay. I do need intervention. Like 35 tacos. What the fuck you doing out there? You feeding your whole
No,
crew?
actually, I'm actually feeding my family, but yeah, it's not 35 tacos.
You better. Hey man, 4 tacos. Y'all would get 1 apiece.
Damn. So what are you guys talking about? Goddamn electric trucks and shit?
No, we talking about AI.
Oh.
Yeah.
You guys
New
better
age
invest in that
bullshit.
shit.
Well, I'm invested, but I'm not invested in it. Like I say, my situation different from every trucker's situation with this stuff. Oh well, you need to get invested. Yes, I
Yeah.
am.
4?
So it'd be what it be.
Yeah. ¿Con queso, por favor? Sí. Sí. Yeah.
Extra cheese. So okay, what you doing? Extra cheese. What's that?
On my tacos. Muy bien, muy bien. Sí.
Hey, I slept at Holiday Inn. I know about that fucking extra cheese, man. Come on now.
And what is it? ¿Qué es this? Oh.
Oh, okay. You guys speak Spanish or no?
No, I don't speak Spanish. Talk about. Hey, ¿cómo se dice sonrisa? Or son
Poquito,
two and
poquito cebolla. Sí. No cilantro,
it's
just
okay.
cebolla. Solo. Okay.
Hey, so
Poquito then. Sí.
SoCal. SoCal.
Yeah.
Tu es bonita sonrisa. You find your female? Hit her with that. Yeah. Yeah.
No, es todo. Gracias. I'll be right back, guys. Hang on. I'm not going nowhere. I got to sell the money. Guess
No.
what?
Find you a fine chicken, tell her tu es bonita sonrisa. The fuck are we doing out here?
Bitcoin at 125.
So for y'all that don't know, tu es bonita sonrisa means you have a beautiful smile. So put y'all on game. Set the game up. Just saying. Just saying. And I know he in New Mexico. Just saying. He had the TA out there on, was that I-40? Yep. So
Somebody said Tesla semi trucks are not in mass production.
bullshit.
They might not be
No,
in
no, no.
mass production. Hey, I'm sure.
Here's
We'll
the
see.
thing. These lame ass motherfuckers need to understand
Welcome to the
something.
inside
Tesla
of
is
the Semi
moving.
Factory up here on the
You know,
Gigafactory
AI
Nevada
is
campus.
moving.
We've
Y'all
been
need to
spending the
get on the
last several
bandwagon
months
or get left
constructing this
behind.
building, mostly with the walls, all of the pillars and columns that you
I
see behind me,
mean,
laying concrete,
no, they
putting the
do
roof
got
on,
them fake
and now it's time to
videos where
populate
they
the
be,
building. This
AI
factory
be
is
making
designed to
these
meet
fake
annual capacity
videos.
of
This
50,000
might
That
not
is
be a
not
real
Tesla.
plant.
So over the next several
That's
quarters,
Nikola.
we're going to be
That's
industrializing the
Nikola.
factory,
That's not
installing the
Tesla.
equipment, and preparing
Tesla's
for
on
This
that
ain't
high-volume
fucking
Tesla?
production.
hey.
First units are set to be on the line by the end of this year, and we'll be ramping the factory throughout 2026. The
Oh
Tesla
man.
Semi is designed to be
Flatbed
directly
life,
swapped
baby.
in for diesel
Y'all better
trucks
get on
without
game
having
and
to
fucking
compromise.
understand.
This is an
Concrete and fucking steel,
instrumental
baby.
product in helping advance Tesla's
Well, I
mission.
think these
There's
I
a
think
lot of
these
exciting stuff
videos
coming
are
for you
fake.
next year, not just here in the
They're,
factory, but
yeah, they're
also the
Somebody
fake.
product
said
itself. Over the last
somebody
few years,
said can
our
a
pilot
Tesla
semis have
semi pull 75,000? Oh man, they can pull it with ease. They can pull it with ease. Tesla semi truck pull way better than our trucks, right? You talking about
Tesla
they got
semi
electric
truck.
power.
Tesla semi trucks will pull. What was it? I
80,000?
saw. Yeah, no, more than that. They'll pull 100,000+.
Right.
Because it's their initial. So when people talk about torque and getting off the line, yeah, okay, your regular truck will fucking pull off the line.
Tesla ain't out here scamming drivers. Elon Musk is the world's richest person, bro. He ain't. You can't become the world's richest man scamming people.
Well, here's my thing.
Nah, not
He
just
did in
read
the
the
beginning.
comments. Read the
He did in
comments.
the beginning. I will never fault Elon for doing what he got going on. Just like
So
I'm
Donald
enjoying
Trump,
my
just like
Tesla. I'm enjoying my Tesla. So
you
is that
got rid of that
Mikey?
Ford Lightning. Hold on, you got rid of that Ford Lightning, SoCal.
Yep. I ordered that motherfucker. Went to the dealership, and I did a whole video on it. And drove that. I only
Preach
bought
on
it because I want to go fast. And drove that shit. And I think it's a big piece of shit.
it.
And I told them they can have that motherfucker.
Should have got that 1998 Ford Mustang with the 5.0 in it.
Man, I
With
got something better in the garage. I got something way better in the garage. I'll eat that Mustang up for lunch.
we ain't talking about new Mustangs. What about the 5.0? What about the 302 or the
A
351
factory
Windsor?
Mustang. If any factory Mustang shows up, this Tesla and what I got in the garage will both eat them up.
What's your fuel mileage on that though?
What's my what?
What's your fuel mileage
I guess it wasn't him. On which one?
on the? Because I said 1990 Mustang, the Vanilla Ice Mustang.
I
Got
like
2 miles
Mustangs,
to the
bro.
gallon.
I've had them.
No, we talking about old school. We talking about shit you could maintain. We ain't talking
I've
about this
had
new shit. I don't give a shit about 2025. We talking about 2000 pass. What you got on that? Because I got a 1998 GMC that'll walk the dog on your ass.
And then I had a 2016 or 17 blacked out.
Hey, my 1998 GMC will still walk dog on you. We only got 200 horsepower, but we'll still walk dog on you.
No, that's
I guarantee
then.
you.
Shit, what I got in the garage, I put money on it. Shit, I put 5 racks
We ain't
on it.
trying to put, bitch, I ain't
You
trying to
ain't
get my
beating what's
shit
in the
fucking
garage.
stolen.
Say what?
My 1998, we ain't trying to fucking put money. Hey, I'm trying to put money on it, but we ain't trying to lose it. Cause my transmission
Yeah.
already going out. What the fuck you doing, SoCal?
Yeah. The one
Hey,
I got in the garage
300 and,
is a twin turbo V6, and it don't weigh shit, and it's got a tuner on it.
Mercedes or BMW?
Nah, it's Super.
Oh, you got the what was it, 86 new style Super?
Hell no.
Oh, you got some. Hey,
I'd show you,
Cal, I
but
got. No,
he's
you ain't got to
showing
do
some
all
other
that.
stuff, so we'll have to wait.
East Coast versus West Coast. We bringing that Tupac shit back, bitch. My 1998 that walked dog on you. Yeah, I may blow my transmission out in 2 seconds, but we ain't asking all them questions. What's up?
I'm back. Plug this
Yeah.
motherfucker in. No, I mean it's all good. I ain't got the fastest thing in the world, but I try not to get beat.
I just said 300 horsepower. You ain't got 300 horsepower.
Why don't you look up the Tesla S's, bro?
I don't give a shit about Tesla because shit, they got to fill up every fucking 30 seconds. I ain't worried about them. I can drive from here to California for $200 and be there in 24 hours. What does Tesla got on me?
Well, the one in the garage, I think it's good fuel mileage.
But you got that what was it, Tesla S?
Yeah, but the one in the garage ain't a Tesla. The one in the driveway is a Tesla.
SoCal, we talk about old school. I need you to have that fucking old school shit for me. If it ain't old school, I'm just gonna tell you, shut the hell up with that. I need some
this guy.
fuel injection or carburetor. We ain't doing the electric shit.
I'm at the house. Let me switch over real quick. You do as you wish.
Yeah, 2 miles to the gallon or what? What's up with you? I need 0.5 miles to the gallon. What's up with SoCal? You got something for me?
I'm back. I'm on this one. I'm at the house now, man. I'm at the house now.
Goddamn, SoCal, you got tacos that quick? What the fuck? Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's just me, you, and Andrew up here talking shit. But I got a 1998 GMC with a 4L60E. Keep blowing my transmission out. What you got on me, homie?
Let's see. Why are you blowing your transmission? What transmission you got?
It's a 4L60. Yeah, I got to go to the junkyard and get a 4L80, but we ain't talking about all that shit. I walk dog on you. Yeah, what's up?
All right, man. I don't do lip service, but it's all good.
What? Hold on.
All
What was
good,
that?
James. It's all good, James.
Look.
Hey, Justin.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you know that Pepsi and Frito-Lay and all that, they got the Tesla trucks already in their fleet.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's coming to a lot of fleets. I mean, trucks get way better fuel mileage. I mean, I don't know why people think they ain't coming. I don't understand.
What about the trucking guru? Hold on now.
Well, the problem is, bro, they don't have enough charging facilities.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Well, that's been the problem.
Yeah, I mean they don't, but ain't nobody told Elon Musk that. As far as the factory go.
Well, it's not just Elon; it's all these fools. Because even though Tesla has a charger out there, if you got a Volkswagen, BMW, or whatever the cat, you have to have an adapter for that Tesla. Now, Tesla, you have to sign into the program to charge
Here's
your
the way I
vehicle.
see it. How many miles per gallon does them Tesla semi trucks get?
0. I'll tell you that right now. I'm a hater. 0.
You know, so guys.
Think about what you just said. Miles per the gallon. They don't do gallons, but how many miles will they go on a charge?
Well, I know that, but I'm saying though,
300 to 500.
I'm just a hater. 0.
I know it's electric, but I'm saying like calculated over until like it's diesel.
All right, so if it's diesel, I would say, yeah, about the same, 3 to 4. I say 3 to 4, depending on the load size. The heavier you are, the more it costs in fuel.
So about 4 miles to the gallon with an electric truck.
Nah,
Man, I say less than that, because you break it down by the charge time, because it's all about time management when it comes to trucking.
Google it real quick, Jason. That way we're not throwing out fucked up numbers.
That don't even sound right.
What? I'm wrong about something? Shit. Shit. I ain't never wrong. I'm just halfway right.
I don't know if they ever updated the website.
Now you want to find out how much does it cost to charge it? We know how many miles it goes, but how much to charge it?
Yeah, that's what, or the time it takes to charge it. Because yeah, you can charge in 30 minutes, but how further can you go with them 30 minutes? That's why I'm not a fan of that stuff.
Well, we can do this, right? Well, full battery, you'll probably get 200-300 miles to charge, and time will be a major factor. Primo, I know the customer that we haul electric semis for, and buses and all that. They have different charging systems. They got one where you drive on it, and somehow it charges from underneath. You don't even plug it in. And then they got another fast charger where you drive underneath it. And so what I think is going to be happening is, I could be totally wrong, even though they got these kind of chargers, but maybe a lot of them might have these little, like, what do you want to call them, like roofs and shit, where you park underneath it. Let's say so your yard protects it from the rain, and that'll charge too. I don't know if Tesla's that advanced, but
Well, see, here's the thing. 2 years ago, batteries from 2 years ago is totally different than batteries from today. So they haven't updated this website with whatever new technology battery they're going with. So like this range right here, I understand it say 500 miles, but that's what it was. This website been up 2-3 years. I'm certain that they done already blew past how many miles this truck can go.
No, I disagree
500
with
was
you.
when the semi truck first came out. When did Frito Lay get this Tesla truck? So okay, 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
it
No,
was probably about 2
years.
Okay, so we
because
2 years
they're the ones
in.
that actually been trying them out for them.
Right. So you don't think the technology, you don't think nothing changed from 2 years from now?
No, absolutely.
Nothing at all. It's the same truck.
Even the Tesla pickups has changed.
Well,
Right,
here's
exactly.
the thing. They may re-engineer the batteries, but did they fix the charging system? Can you drive
What's wrong
underneath
with
the
charging
bridge? And because I remember seeing this, it was the Autobahn out in Germany where you connect to the power grid. So the truck has an antenna, you snap onto it, and it'll charge your truck. America's not set up for that stuff. That's the biggest problem. Is that, yeah, the technology's out there, but Americans ain't set up for this shit. So they can advance as much as they want. I'm not saying that, it's a piece of shit, but I'm saying
Trump
it's
fixed all
not.
that shit anyway. And Cali is mandatory as of 2030, and he changed all that crap.
Hey, drill, baby, drill. Drill with the drill. Talking to
My whole thing is why do
WTF.
people
This
want?
is what I said about this Tesla semi truck. If
Yeah.
Elon find a way to make this thing self-charge itself, doing some type of solar roof, this is gonna be the only semi truck on the road. Especially if this thing doing 20, 30, double the fuel mileage and distance is our trucks, bro. This would be the only
Yeah.
semi truck on the road. It wouldn't even make sense to even go deal with any other type of semi truck.
Well, when I was out in the oil field with you, they had Volvos with the solar panel roofs that are supposed to recharge the battery. It never worked out because the oil
I
field,
didn't see that. Volvos
dirt,
with solar panel
debris.
roofs.
Oh yeah, that shit. But dirt, debris, all this other stuff, electrical issues.
What's the
What I
solar
tell
panel roofs
people
for?
is, well, they had them on there to recharge your EPU.
Oh,
So
you
that you
talking
can
about
cool and heat
Let
the
me
truck.
Yeah,
let
I
me
don't know
tell you
nothing about
something.
that.
Let me tell you something, Jason, that I learned. Do you know why I don't want to get an electric Tesla semi truck? See, nobody's even talking about that, right? When I got my Tesla S, you know how much California wanted to insure this motherfucker for 1 month?
Oh shit!
I never thought about that, Jason, when I bought that bitch. And the same thing happened to these semi trucks.
Yeah, but see,
They
these
get in
companies
one
that they
crash. They get in one crash, they're totaled, right?
Yeah.
So on my Tesla S, $500 a month just for insurance.
right, but these mega carriers are self-insured.
Oh, that's true. No, but I'm
Yeah,
saying if you
they
want to go out there and
insurance
go,
ain't
I'm
moving.
saying if you want to go and buy one,
Well, come on, SoCal, man. We all know ain't
not
no
you, but
solo
I'm saying
drivers out here, owner operators going to the dealership trying to buy a new truck.
Oh, get the fuck out of here!
It ain't
Three
never happened in the history of trucking.
old ass trucks and fucking old raggedy trucks sitting in the
If we
fucking
waiting
grass. Get the fuck out of here!
for a solo truck driver to go get a brand new truck from the dealership, we doomed.
Oh, bitch, we ain't doing that. Oh hell no! We're
Ain't
looking for
nobody
that Honda
doing that.
Civic in the trucking world.
We ain't going no
shit,
Freightliner looking for no twin sevens.
I did
Ain't
it.
that where the fucking XL came from? Dealership? I'll call y'all on that one.
No, I'm talking about a new one. So when was it?
So,
I
okay,
went
we
to
ain't
the
got
dealer.
your kind of money.
It says you can load 82,000 gross.
I only got $5, bro. Check this out though, Jason. I sit down at the Peterbilt dealership, right? And all they have is flat tops, right?
Hell yeah,
So
flat top
what they
life.
did with me, I told them everything I wanted. So what they did was they went on their little schedule and tried to find something similar on their build days or whatever. But once they told me about the warranty of 2 years, 250,000 miles for a brand new truck, I said, you guys can have that shit. But everything was pretty cheap. You know what I'm saying? I had to wait and all that bullshit. I'm like, fuck that crap.
Well, it's the reason why I went the way I went because when we talk about trucks, I
That's the best
remember
way. The way you went. That's the best way.
what was it, 2020 or 2023? So COVID
What
time
y'all
frame.
think
When you
about
were talking about,
the message?
yeah, go on. Yeah.
He said
So
these
here's the
phones
thing.
take 30 to 45 minutes to charge. Imagine a 20-pound semi truck. That's the thing. These new phones, like the one I got with this Ultra charger, bro, the
20
phone
minutes.
charged in 10. What you said 20? I was at 10 minutes on mine. Shoot, man.
Okay. So add that plus you got the latest and greatest, like you tell Josh, latest and greatest.
It's just gonna get better
You're
and better, man. I remember when
you're
the
at the chart.
phone took hours to charge.
What the
Y'all
fuck,
remember that?
damn ragged ass phone you got, man? Hold on now.
So
That's what back in the
Yeah.
day. Remember a
let's
regular
talk
phone
about.
took hours back when we had 3G before
This shit
4G.
30% was all day,
So
baby.
I'm
Shoot.
gonna talk about when I charge my car, right? So when you get on the map, they have what they call superchargers.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I can back up, plug it in, and I'll have like 85% charged in 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And they tell you don't charge it 100%. You want to charge like an 80 because they said it kills the battery if you do it to me, like all the time.
Yeah.
So I charge at 80.
So SoCal, hold on. So you're
Said
saying
comparing
80%? How
phones
many
to
people were in
Tesla
front of you?
cars. I mean, the charging is still the amount of electricity flowing is still the same. Whether it's a car
Yeah.
or a battery is a
No,
battery.
so but it depends too on what kind of chargers they have, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the kilowatts or whatever is different. So different charging stations charge faster and some charge slower.
How many people were in front of you though?
Nobody.
Nobody's in front of you. All right, so multiply that. You go from 0 to 2. 2 people in front of you. How long did it take you to charge it up?
I don't have people in front of me.
Well,
There's
I get
Tesla's
that, but
chargers all over the place. Like I drove all the way to Vegas and stopped
it's
at
okay. You
chargers.
stay. You
Nobody in
stay in
front of me.
L.A.
I just said I drove it to
Come to
Vegas.
Georgia with that shit. Come to Georgia with that stuff. You ain't got no charges over here, Playboy. Mm-mm. We ain't on that new technology out here. We still home feed out here. Calm down with that.
Well, I mean, no disrespect, but I ain't living in no Georgia.
Why?
I like
Hold on. Okay,
Why?
We got Augusta. We got Savannah. We got Atlanta. That's
You in
about it.
McMillan?
But yes. You ain't finna shit on the state that I'm trying to get out of. I'm trying to go to Mississippi. I'm just talking shit, man.
No, you are. I'm just eating tacos while I'm listening to it.
What kind of tacos you got?
Steak.
Chicken?
1,000 is good. Packer engines rebuild at dealership is 60,000.
Whoa! What the fuck? He rebuilt a pack car?
So here's the thing, right? I don't know what it is on the semi trucks, but I know if the motor goes out on a Tesla, mine has two. But if a motor goes out, it's $7,000 for one. So a battery, I think they say the battery's like 10 or 15 grand for the battery.
Yeah. So see, there's a catch on the semi trucks. They guaranteeing it up to 1 million miles.
Right.
And the semi trucks got 3 motors.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't get no semi truck with a warranty up to 1 million miles.
Sony says, I'm from the Bay in Cali. Georgia is nice. All states are nice. I mean, let's be honest. Every state's nice in certain parts of the state. But, I'm a city person, so I like to ride my bikes, you know what I'm saying, in the winter when everybody else is crying that it's raining and snowing and they can't get on the roads. It's just a preference. You guys live in Georgia? You think Georgia's the best. Otherwise, you wouldn't be there, right? You guys live in Texas? You
Georgia
think Texas
sucks.
is the best? That's why you live there.
Georgia fucking sucks. Calm down with that. These fucking mosquitoes. We ain't doing all that. I'd rather live in Louisiana at this point because they got crawfish for the low.
It was funny, man. When we came, Chase, remember when we went to Florida, those buses? We're coming back, and one of my buddies fucking blew a radiator hose, bro. And I don't, it's been so long ago, I don't even remember what the fucking state I was in, but one thing I do remember was whatever the fuck bugs was flying around, ate my ass up, bro. My skin was bleeding. I wear shorts. My shit, they bit the shit out of me. My goddamn legs were bleeding and all that kinds of shit, bro. They can have all
Dirty,
that.
baby. Yeah, get them. Hey, Southeast, you got mosquitoes, horseflies, botflies, and what else is it? Just regular flies. They'll fuck your life up.
They're like cell phone batteries. A full charge will last 2 days, brand new. Then 6 months later, it drains every 6 hours. I don't know. It depends how you charge your phone. I mean, they say don't charge when the battery's hot, right? But if someone's phone's there, they're charging that motherfucker no matter what. So what brings up the Tesla shit, Jason? You guys think about buying electric or what?
Hell no. Well, I'm too broke for that, so I'm sorry. My bad.
Jason
I
always
mean,
disappears on me when I get on this
yeah,
goddamn panel and shit. Jason, you're the host, homeboy.
like, okay. The whole thing with electric is, yeah, it's cool, but not everybody has the money for it. So say the EPA comes out and says, hey, y'all can run on electric, y'all can run on diesel. How many people got their cash flow for it? How many people are even leased onto a company? How many people are projected like, oh, I lease on the Landstar? That's the problem with it.
Yeah, nah, I ain't planning on getting no electric truck or another truck ever again. I'm planning on I need to give me a repo truck so I can start repoing all these people that's going broke. You see the conversation we've been having about truck drivers going broke, income going down, but Mr. Charles still need that $2,000 rent, that car payment still due. I need to get me a record truck so I can come collect. I need to be on the collecting side of things, the bitching
You can get
side
you
of
a
things, and the
semi-tow truck.
collecting side. Mm-hmm.
Get you a semi-tow truck.
So let me give you something to think about. You're gonna make some crazy money, Justin. I mean, it might work in your area. I don't know, but it's pretty
Well, fuck
big
me,
here in
huh?
Cali.
I pay you.
Is you get your drone, get it like papered up on it, license your certs, all your shit, and then like when they're filming like a commercial or a movie or real estate people they need shoot like the houses and shit, like the backyards up in the skies and all that shit. They pay you per job, per hour, whatever. You can make money just flying a drone around and filming.
Yeah.
I ain't
Hell,
good
and
like that. I had my drone, but
They're
shit,
trying to ban
some of them.
drones at the end of the
Huh?
year, right?
What happened?
You know they're trying to ban drones at the end of the year. Well, at least DJI.
Really?
Well, you.
Yeah, I think they
That's one
got to
I had
stop
was a
production.
DJI.
Yeah, let me Google it right quick. I think it was by
Well,
the end of the year. DJI, DJ.
No, because the whole thing with drones is you gotta adhere to the FAA regulations, depending on the state or the area you're in. If you got an airport, just here in Georgia, you cannot fly a drone around the airport. You got to apply for a lot of permits and spend a lot of money with this stuff.
Look, you gotta spend some money to make money.
Or you get a DC license and make stuff happen because you're registered with the federal government and you can fly your drone. All you gotta do is apply for the permit. It's like $175,000.
Hey, even the damn sheriff's department, bro, they fly around these drones, bro. This is crazy.
Well, that's how they catch a lot of these cats out here nowadays.
Sony says we're talking about a lot of shit that we don't know. I mean, get on the panel, Sony.
Man,
What
they
we talking about?
not gonna get on the panel, man.
My brother did that when he sold his house, but he made like 150 in 30 minutes and was gone. So how am I telling you guys some shit I don't know? If your brother made $150 in 30 minutes, that ain't good money to you, Sony?
Here's my thing with that SoCal. What did you do with the money? Oh, you
Not you,
can.
SoCal. Other dude talking about licensing and shit. Oh, okay. He's talking to you, bro. He ain't talking to me. Remember the White House worker that flew drone? Oh, wow. If I said my real thoughts on technology replacement jobs, I'll end up like Malcolm X. It'll be civil war before people allow it to happen.
Nah,
ain't gonna be no civil war because hell, it took them technology jobs. Ain't nobody did nothing. I ain't even firecracker ain't even went off yet.
Oh no, they got laid off and fucking now they trying to apply for Section 8 and Trump
look at
cut that shit
on your
off and now they
area,
sitting here
bro.
looking stupid.
Look, UPS is getting
I'm
ready to
saying
drop
what it
them
is.
drivers. I ain't seen the firecracker go off over there.
Right.
Hey,
Just
Justin,
part of the game.
looking at it because you're an insurance adjuster and all that kind of shit. Like seriously, look at that crap, bro. I know. When me and Freud shot that commercial, some years ago, the drone filmed me driving down the road, and that dude made $5,000. And I think we shot for like 4 hours.
Hold on, SoCal. I got a helicopter. We can
I
make
got to
some
invest
stuff
with a
happen.
drone first, though.
$700.
You can get a drone. Like you're gonna have to get a cheap drone to practice that shit. I fucked up. I got I got an expensive one, man. I was too scared to fly because it cost too much.
And that headset and all that stuff, it can get expensive, but it's for a drone is like, let's say $3,000 between you crashing your stuff, learning how the stuff operated, the headset, because you got to go first person with these drones.
No, you
You
don't.
know that. Oh, well, a lot of people like you to go first person with the drones because you learn how to fly. You got to look at like a FAA license where you got to fly.
The guy that did the commercial, he was not first person. He had a
Oh,
tablet
shit.
or some kind of shit. He had some kind of weird. He had a harness. He had a tablet in front of him, and he flew that shit.
All right, well, Andrew, you better fucking lock on to that shit because hell. And here's the thing too.
I was looking into that shit, man, but
you can inspect roofs with that stuff. You ain't gotta do too much with it.
Most driving shit, Justin. Let me see this shit real quick. Yeah, did you take care of it or no? All right, I'm gonna send Justin a picture real quick. Yeah, I see that shit a lot, man, in the movie industry, man. When you're driving, they drone that shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I watch what's that show called? Truck, and it's a 4x4 thing. What's that show I watched? Truck something? And you're gonna have me looking shit up. Truck something, and they drone everything too.
Yeah. I saw that stuff in the oil field where they were droning how to get to a well and stuff. I was in West Texas.
Even the people in the chat, bro, look that shit up, man. Like if you're not making the money in trucking, you're looking for something different. Like, I mean, damn, you guys don't got to go back to school and do some crazy stuff and get in debt, man. Look at simple stuff like drone shit, like in your area, you know.
Hey, so I'm drone repair. You ain't gotta fly the drone. Hey, make that money.
God damn, man. Every time I want to fucking find something, I can't ever find it. I do too much on this phone.
Ain't you got a drone, SoCal?
Yeah, I had one. I crashed at my office. I said, "Oh, that's it." Hey, Justin, that motherfucker ate up my leather couch, bro, when that shit hit too, bro. It took the shit out of it. Right then there, I said, damn, if it did that to the leather couch, if I hit somebody, I'm fucked. They're gonna shoot the fuck out of my ass. I'll chop someone's goddamn head
Well,
off,
hit a
bro.
power line, see what they do to your ass.
If you go to my goddamn TikTok, you'll see that drone because I did a little TikTok thing on it in the office.
Well, hey, bet I'll be over on your TikTok looking for this shit because I gotta talk shit.
Yeah, no, it's on there. Where's that goddamn picture?
Hey, so let me ask you guys this: what about getting on social media with this trucking stuff?
What about it?
You know, yeah. Would you recommend a new truck driver get on social media with truck driving?
I recommend anybody get on this thing and tell your story, bro. New, old, or indifferent, bro. Because I mean,
you got these females is brand new over at Prime Beat. YouTube was paying $100,000 a year, so they make
Look, we ain't trying to do
videos.
Bitch, I ain't got titties, and we ain't doing all that shit. No, I need to figure out how to mail work to make money.
You got guys making 6 figures too.
Well, I've seen a guy making 7 figures on trucking. You know, just going around streaming his stuff and doing his thing. I ain't mad at him. I'm trying to figure out how to get to that money.
Hey, Justin, show that picture, man. That's old school trucking back in the days right there, bro.
What picture?
Send it to your phone. Can you share it on your stream or no?
Nope.
You can't? It's because people are still able to eat. You see most. All right, I'm allowed to hop in. I just want to show my truck and trailer. Dirty but you. Yeah. Justin don't mind, man. He'll put the link out there. I'm gonna jump on StreamYard. Yeah, I was trying to find this one picture. Man, it's quiet as a motherfucker, man. You guys not here or what?
Oh, there you go. Can you hear me there?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why it could be off.
You know, dead air is bad on the live stream.
Yeah.
I was trying to find the damn picture, bro, but I can't find it. So you can't share that picture on your stream?
You got to email it to me.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, as far as if I would start social media up as soon as I get into trucking, yeah, I would, because I mean, first of all, the company you start with, I mean, you're gonna either quit or get fired anyway and go to the next company and the next company and the next company.
Yeah.
At least you can do is be making 6 figures on YouTube while you jumping from thousands of trucking companies throughout your career.
Not even 6 figures. Like, hey, I'll tell you, fucking 4 figures. What
I'm
could
just getting
an
some
extra
different pictures.
$4,000 a month do for you? You ain't gotta do all this extra stuff. But you can tell you, like you said, you tell your story, you keep it moving, you make your money. I
This
mean,
YouTube shit has changed so much, man.
Speaking of which, hey, have you guys looked at streaming on other platforms?
Oh, who?
Other platforms like Kick, Rumble.
Oh yeah.
What
I
was
have
the
all
other
that. I
one?
just don't use it.
Well, they have stuff where you can just log in and you just stream to all of them and keep it moving. I thought about doing that once I get my truck up and rolling to just stream to other people.
It's because
Hey,
who deleted my
yeah.
last comment? LOL. I don't think anybody's deleting your comment, Sammy. Was it too vulgar? You guys gotta understand something. When you guys talking this comment shit, the YouTube shit sometimes deletes or holds your comments or whatever. So
Yeah,
it
you
ain't
gotta
us. We're
rewrite.
on
You gotta
StreamYard. We're
rewrite
not even
your
looking
comment,
at
man.
YouTube.
It didn't come through.
Huh?
I said you gotta rewrite it. It never came through.
It'll come. You gotta give it a second, I guess. Let me see. That's not the picture I'm looking for, but let me see
Nah,
here.
that's what the dude said. Who deleted his last comment? The comment never got
Oh.
posted.
Yeah, we'll never see it, bro. It goes to the back somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know. You gotta rewrite it.
Did you get the email or no?
Over check. Oh yeah.
One, look at that truck. That motherfucker's out there running around. Fuck what I was looking for, but I want to show you, man. I can't find it.
Here you
See,
go.
that's old school trucking. Look at that. Very little room. They all had to jackknife that shit in the dock. Man, look at that. You think God dang AI can put it in like that?
Why they couldn't par straight? Why they had to
Because people gotta
jackknife?
get because back then, there's no room to go straight. People can't pass up the truck. So you see, you got 3 of them. Well, the 4th truck's got to be able to drive by these guys and unload.
Oh,
there's a place where we load in fuck, what city is it? I forgot what city it is. We either got to do that or disconnect and move out the way. That's how tight that shit is.
Mm,
No, it ain't Ventura.
That's a new truck right there.
Yep. I mean, look at that shit, bro.
Like a spaceship.
See, people didn't realize, man, when automatics are coming out and people were all excited and shit for automatic, they didn't realize they were just using people to get the bugs out for this fucking self-driving bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, I think right there, 99% of the drivers think that they ain't gonna be no self-driving trucks, and man, I guess we the 1%, man. I mean, I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. They
They
saying
already,
truck drivers can't
they're
drive themselves.
already doing it, bro. Like Google it real
I mean,
quick.
I know they're doing it. I already see the self-driving truck going down the road. Shoot, I don't know what these drivers talking about.
They already got cars driving around like Uber and Lyft, picking motherfuckers up, and it drives itself.
No, man, they got Waymo. They got the Tesla
Yeah,
down
that's what
there
it
in
is.
San
Waymo, yeah.
Antonio. They got the shoot. Got Kinetic Energy. They in the oil field with they self-driving trucks. You got a roll going down the interstate. I don't know what these drivers talking about.
You know,
I
all it
think a
is,
lot of it
man.
is they see the trucks, but they feel like that they gonna be dead by the time that the trucks, by the time that all these trucks become self-driving. And the sad part is they still gonna be alive. That's the sad part.
Technology is crazy, man. And the thing is, you can't stop it. You might be able to slow it down a little bit, but like all these, I'm gonna send you another picture. Like all these people at the ports, eventually they ain't gonna have a job.
Oh, I
I'm
know.
telling you, man. You look
But
up Pier
wait a minute,
E.
hold on, SoCal, not in their lifetime. See, technology will take over the port after they gone. And how's that working out in Long Beach? Is the port not automatic? All robots?
Bro, they got one terminal, bro. No people at all.
Wait
The
a minute,
robots
SoCal.
unload the
So so
ship.
so so you mean to tell me they got a terminal that's robots only, and the people are still alive?
Yep.
It happened in their lifetime.
Yep.
They didn't pass away, and the kids they were still alive.
Still breathing, bro.
How many years did it take for it to take over from the time they heard about it to the time it took over? Usually, let's say 2017, you hear, man, they talking about the robots are coming. How many years did it take for it to actually get there
Hey, here's the funny
from the
shit.
rumors?
Nobody said shit, bro. And then next thing you know, it's one company went out of business on this terminal, and boom, when it was already up running, that's when the rumors are going around
Oh,
because
so
they had the tarp up and everything. They didn't tell nobody shit.
wait
The
a minute, so
damn
you tell me it didn't happen
port.
overnight?
Well, it wasn't overnight, but people ain't paying too much attention, right? But they were building that shit up. Nobody knew what was going on. They didn't know it was automated and shit until it was already too
Good
late.
God.
The poor guys even jumped the fence and tore up electrical and do everything to try to stop it. You ain't stopping it. And I'm gonna tell you
Oh
something.
man.
In another terminal, Maersk. Look up Maersk. They're big as hell. They're in Mexico everywhere. Even they said, that's a good ass idea. The union tried to stop it. Next thing you know, Maersk shut down half their fucking terminal, made it automated. Yeah, there it is. I be seeing people when I go to Pier F, Long Beach, but I never go to the container side. Yeah. No, so Pier E is the one that's all robots. You pull. I'm trying to tell you, man. This shit. I'm gonna tell you right now. It's funny as fuck to watch. Like it'll amaze you. Like I'm watching them unload the ship, put them on these robot trucks. These robot trucks are driving. There's a whole bunch of them driving around. They don't even hit each other. They're more courteous than the goddamn truck drivers and everybody that actually works there that has a heartbeat. Yep. They load the ship. They unload the ship. They when the truck drivers show up, it tells them where to go. They got to back up to the shit. They offload it. They stack it. All automated. Let's see. Let me see if I can look it up. I did a video. Shit, this had to be Justin. This had to be like 8 years. 8 years ago.
It was a long time ago. All right, J Dog.
Let's see. Gotta get my keyboard.
Insurance is not worried about self-driving trucks.
I'm about to try to pull up a video.
This is how insurance work. Hey man, I got a self-driving truck. Okay, here's your policy. We want $100,000. Okay, well, if you got the down payment, guess what insurance gonna do? Activate the policy. That's how insurance works. You got the money, they gonna activate the policy. They don't care if it's self-driving, no driving, you driving, she driving, he driving, the dog driving. If you got the money, they gonna activate the policy.
I ain't want to talk about insurance, man. They done pissed me off.
Insurance don't care about that. They gonna quote you for the risk whatever risk you want to get insurance on. They gonna give you a quote, and as long as you pay their down payment, they're gonna activate that crap.
I'm looking for it, man. I'm looking for it. Period. They really don't want to show this shit, man. They can't even find that shit on the damn. Here we go. Looking at this video, but it is a goddamn thing, man. With him going inside the port and leaving. What the fuck kind of bullshit is this? Port channel. Let me see. If I share this, bro, they are not gonna show the fucking robots. Damn, dog.
How they showed it up in the video?
You're gonna make me have to pull up one of my fucking videos. I ain't got time to do that shit. Get back. Let's see. Let me look at this one. Perry automated terminal. Let me see. I'm gonna show you guys the fucking robots, man. And you know what we get? You look it up. A guy bitch and complain about truck drivers. God damn, bro.
The same way people think that the self-driving trucks won't come out is the same way people think Bitcoin and Ethereum and this crypto ain't gonna keep going up.
Bullshit. Hell yeah, it is. It's gonna be the new money.
Man, SoCal, come on, that's not gonna be the new money. Crypto is fake. It's a Ponzi scheme. It's going to zero tomorrow.
It pays
AI
me.
ain't real.
Well, guys, I'd like to show you a fucking video, man, but man, these truck drivers, all they're doing is making videos and crying about shit. So I can't even fucking find one. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see. This is Port of Long Beach. Hey, look, try to look it up with me, Jason.
What you looking for?
The Pier E. It's in Long Beach. The port that has all the robots. All right, I found a fucking video. Fuck it. All right, I found a video. You can probably mute it though, because who gives a fuck what they talk about? Wait a minute. Now, how the hell? I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna share it. Share screen. Fuck. I'm not signed in. I can't share it. God damn it. What if I sign in? It'll knock me out.
Me for right now. Meanwhile, let's take a look and see how the drone technology is going with Amazon. Now, Amazon is defeating UPS. Let's take a look. And let's see why truck drivers are steady losing their job over at the UPS to Amazon. Let's see what they got going on. Is it real? Okay, so they got the landing, got the takeoff, they got the landing. Y'all see that? They got the takeoff, they got the landing going. You probably thinking, Andrew, what in the world? I'm confused, Andrew. What is that? That's how it starts. See, they first start by showing you the takeoff and the landing. Then all of a sudden, you sitting over there wondering, yeah, yes, we gotta let you go because Amazon, Amazon got these self-driving drones, man. They ain't even using truck drivers no more. Think it's fake. And then all of a sudden,
I was excited for Amazon's new.
see if we play the video. Hold on now. That's how they gonna do you right here.
I was excited for Amazon's new drone delivery service until this happened. Now I'm not sure about it. I was excited for Amazon's new drone delivery service until this happened.
Of course, they only started with this Amazon drone delivery in certain states, but how you gonna compete with that as a truck driver? So the way it works is, as long as you live within an hour of Amazon facility, that drone to come deliver your package, then you can't compete with that, man. They don't need no truck driver for you. You gotta email it to me, SoCal. Yeah, shoot it to my email. Oh, wait a minute. I might get played this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna email it to you right now, bro. There it goes. Did you get it? Blow it up.
Now you see why they don't want UTRs with humans in them.
Wait, hold on 1 second.
See those containers? See those little green platforms driving around the containers? All that shit's automation. That's fake. That wasn't high enough to damage that. What the fuck? See why they want to ban drones.
You talking about the last video?
Oh, but you see how the containers, like the robots, are taking it all over the place. No people, bro. No people. It's already here. He said that was AI. Oh no, he must be talking about your fucking video because my video is not AI. I was there personally and watched these fucking robots.
What's AI? We talking about the drone delivery, or you talking about the port out there in California?
Yeah, they gotta be more specific. I've seen the robots, so I got a video, but
Yeah, we already know the port says AI.
Let me see.
I think he's talking about the drone or something. I don't know. I'm saying the Amazon drones they not really. The Amazon drones are fake. Oh, he's saying that the shipping yard, that's a Chinese company. Well, the containers are from China. I thought you were talking about the drone delivery because I was going to say, man, it was just on the news this morning. Yes, shoot, they not playing with y'all, man. They, look, man, thing about Amazon, they stock gonna continue to go up. They gonna keep making money. UPS can't compete. UPS gonna keep firing drivers, firing workers. They don't care nothing about the fact that they just signed some 4-year contract. You're supposed to make $1 million and get all this pension and 401k. They don't care. Look, they don't care about none of that. You are fired. Teamsters ain't coming to save you. Amazon gonna do
has picked our
right
area
here.
as one of just a few in the nation for its prime air service. KMBC 9's Annie Alcock showing us what's ahead.
It's about 80 pounds. This demo drone is a compartment for a slightly larger than shoebox-sized package. The idea is to deliver certain non-breakable items to your home in less than an hour, dropping it from 12 feet to a ground location, typically a yard.
Drone delivery gives ultra fast or 60 minutes or less delivery to our customers on a multitude of product across our fulfillment centers.
One of the Metro Amazon centers is in South Casey-Mo. The other one is in KCK. KCK Mayor Tyrone Garner was on hand for today's demonstration.
This is a great example of a public-private partnership that has come to fruition.
Yep, that's on the news. So you know that ain't nothing fake about that. I don't know, man. I mean, I understand UPS. You know, it was the perfect plan. They gave you the pension. They told you you're gonna have your job 30 years, and you just signed that contract 2 years ago. I get it. I totally understand, and that's wonderful. That's wonderful. The problem is, it's only been 2 years. They already laying you off, fire, and get out today. I don't know, man. Too much faith, man. People got too much faith wrapped in these jobs, man. Jobs don't care nothing about you.
Man, I got too many videos, man. I was trying to find mine, man. I don't know how many videos I got. 1,500. Can't find it. Let's see. No, this shit is here, man. I mean, you can Google that shit. That shit it's really here.
Oh, I know. I already seen it. I'm just trying to tell truck drivers because they just when you like somebody explained to me when you driving 4,000 and 5,000 miles every week, you ain't got time to think. You don't know what's going on outside the world, bro. One day you gonna wake up and it's gonna be your last day in that truck. You ain't even go. You're not gonna know what happened. Why the suit and tie guys putting you out the truck? Why they telling you to bring the truck back to the yard? Because you drove your life away. You just 5,000 miles, 0 goals. You're still broke. You got as much money as you had on day one in trucking. You know, and hey, bro, bring the truck back to the yard. What's going on? What's going on is we got this new AI truck that's it's taking your job, is replacing you. And then you're gonna realize Man, I ain't got no house. I ain't got no car. I'm still broke, and my body all jacked up. I ain't gonna cut
Damn.
that. You gonna be trying to explain to them, but bro, I was hitting 5,000 miles a week. You know, that's wonderful. The robot gonna hit 8. Remember, the robot drives 24 hours. The human only drives about 18 hours. You know, you still need 4 hours of sleep to stay alive. So, no, you can't compete with the robot. That robot, he has 70 miles per hour, 24 hours straight. You ain't competing.
Hey Justin, I did a video back August of 2017, Trucking of the Future. You don't want to miss this. Back in August 2017, warning everybody about self-driving trucks. I have a video right here from 2017 that I did.
Mm.
Is that shit crazy?
Yeah.
9 years ago. Let's see here.
It's getting better year after year after year. It's just getting better and better with the technology. And they got an incentive to get a truck driver out the truck. Like I explained to the truck driver, bro, say you're a drop-in driver, you gross $250,000 for the year. Out of that 250,000, your cut is 100,000. Let's say 100,000 is your salary. Okay, if they get the truck to drive itself, they don't have to pay you 100,000. It's they saving $100,000. So they got an incentive to get if they get rid of you, that puts $100,000 in their pocket because they don't got to pay you. The robot drive for free. They don't pay the robot. So they gonna do everything they can to get rid of the driver so they can put 100,000 in their pocket. So this idea that you gonna be in the ground, you ain't gonna be alive no more. This is foolery. Like, bro, you just fooling yourself.
I scanned through my videos and it didn't stand out, so
Will AI be able to do LTL? What you talking about, like FedEx? What you mean LTL? You think you can't go warehouse to warehouse? I mean that's where it's gonna start at if you ask me.
Hey, you say you want to put some girls in a bikini on the screen?
Nah, YouTube probably take the channel.
Really? I have it on my channel when me man Freud they're doing the contest, but yeah, they didn't fuck with my channel on that one. That was back in 2016. Yeah, fuck man. I wish I could have showed you guys that, but I can't. I tried to Google it and I couldn't find it.
I mean, when it comes to AI, they gonna take the easiest jobs first. I mean, y'all looking at the jobs as more difficult. The easiest jobs to take is the OTR. That's where majority of the truck drivers is at. They not doing pallet jack delivery and all this. That come on now. The first job they trying to get rid of is what everybody doing. 99% of the industry is on the interstate, long distance truck driving. I mean, you just
Who's
hold the steering wheel for 14 hours a day, bro. They can get a robot to do that.
Vistalite 1972? You must know that person. Jason?
Say it again.
Who's Vistalite 1972?
You see that?
He's a moderator.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he one of the moderators.
You know that person? I don't
Yeah.
recognize that name.
Paying for a minute. I definitely think by 2030, man, it's gonna be life gonna be totally different than it is today. That's for sure. Give it 5 years in this trucking game. Each year, every year in trucking, this stuff just get worse and worse. It don't get better and better. I mean, the Russians, they gonna be the first thing smoking with the AI trucks. Man, they don't even want you driving a truck now.
Shit, I'll tell you who it's gonna be. It's gonna be fucking Prime and Swift.
Well, yeah, I already know that. JB Hunt already working on it.
Hopefully, while you guys are running down the road, hopefully you guys are investing in the like other things. You know, just because you make good money driving, you you know, you can find somebody who wants to start a business. You help them start a business and be 50% partnership in it, and let them do the hustle. Or you can invest in yourself as far as you know, stocks and crypto or whatever the fuck.
A lot of jobs too that AI can't take. Like I said, AI ain't going by people's houses, repoing trucks, repoing cars out the driveway. That's one thing you ain't got to worry about. Let me go and look and see how difficult it'd be for AI to do.
And they definitely ain't doing fucking goddamn specialized either. Here I did a video, Trucking Talk, Stock Talk 2021 Talk, March of 2021. That's what I was telling everybody about AMC, and a lot of people made a lot of money with it. I'm just scrolling through my library. All these videos are pretty much locked up, so you won't see them. Let's see. Damn, here. Let's see, where was it?
What are you doing?
It's on the list.
What list? Whose list? What list?
The repo
No,
list.
no. I got food waiting. I gotta get back to work. I'm on the clock.
Well, if AI can do this,
Don't do that. Wait, stop.
Sorry, I can't help you, man. You got
let me send you somebody you can watch, bro. He's funny. I watch him all the time.
it's on the list. Y'all ain't paying y'all bills out there.
Gotta go, man. I'm sorry.
Everybody keep firing you. Oh, you gotta go. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on now. Hold on now. Stand back. I don't know.
Stand back.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm
gonna have you look up somebody right now. I forgot what the fuck his name is. Yeah, Bounty Hunter D. Look that shit up, bro. It's faster if you look it up than me try to put it through the email. Bounty Hunter D. Oh, here it is. Bounty Hunter D.
Okay, see it.
His shit is funny. He'll be, man. Watch one of his repos. Yeah. So I'm gonna screenshot it to your phone so you know how to look it up.
I got it. It's right.
Yep, there it is. Now he's a bounty hunter, but he's a repo. So look for a repo. Go to videos. Yep. Now go down. Do that one right there. Do that one right there. I won't let you take it while repo fight erupts.
Okay.
Yeah, play that shit.
What's going on, everybody? It's Bounty Hunter D, and I've got my beautiful wife, Jamisita, right next to me on the camera. Dame un beso. Can y'all see my wife through my camera?
That's dope, man. These hats are dope.
Babe, what's this client name? April? April. Go ahead, hit the dope.
Cool.
She ain't trying to get the keys, so he just manhandles her house.
And I don't know if that one is off for repo either, though. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. April! What's up, April? How you doing?
What happened? Hello?
Oh, there you go, my bad. I was saying AI can't do no bounty hunting.
Yeah, but this is a car repo.
How you doing, April? My name is D. This is Ache. Is this your Lincoln right there?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I need to talk to you about it. I'm from the finance company.
Okay.
And do you know if you're current on your payments or not?
I am current.
You are. You talked to them a couple days ago. Do you remember?
I did.
Okay, and you talked to Chris?
I did talk to Chris.
Okay, Chris told you that you were behind. How many months is that on this?
Was it 3?
3 months.
3.
Oh no, we had got all that situated.
You got it situated?
Yes, we did.
Because you can
I
see my
did.
tow truck is right here. I came to actually get it because
Oh, you're not
we
seeing my
checked.
car.
Well, I'm just letting you know we checked this morning. My wife checked because that's what she does, and it was still out for repo, right?
Yes.
Okay. So this is.
Off the repo, I paid my car.
So he walk around with all these cameramen.
Yeah. He's been
That's
doing it a
like
long time.
2 different cameramen.
Okay, I'm sure you have in the past.
It is.
I'm sure you have in the past.
No, it's up to date today.
That's not what they told us, man. That's why we're here. Like we just.
They told y'all, I'm telling you right here that car is up to
I'm talking about the Lincoln, the red
The
car.
Lincoln, yes.
This one, y'all financed this one too with us. It's Nissan.
Right.
Both of them. I think that's one of them, baby. Is that one of them too? You got it from the same finance company, right?
Yes,
Okay.
both of these cars came from the same finance company.
Okay.
Both of these cars are
All right,
updated.
up to date. I haven't checked on this one, but I can go check on that one later. But since I'm here and you're a couple months behind,
I'm not a couple of months behind,
So-
so let's get that situated.
Okay,
I need you
that's
to
what I'm trying-
correctly address the situation.
okay, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to address you right now
I'm not.
and letting you know that that's behind.
It's not.
Next week you want to
I need
check
her
how
to
much.
stay over there while I'm talking to you. I'm conversing with you.
I'm telling you, you can check the report.
she just got
That's where it was.
telling me to stay out.
And everything
You
that you got
telling me
going
to
on.
stay out when you
No,
don't.
first off, that car is not behind on shit. I don't know what your paper say.
It's gonna
I don't give a what your
Okay,
paper
fine.
say.
It's
I
gonna
don't.
Yeah,
Take it
AI
too
can't
long.
do that.
What's
I
up
mean-
with this? Hey, what's taking so long to repo the car? It's supposed to be a 10-second job, so Cal. You're supposed to pull up, back up to the car. You ain't supposed to be knocking on the door. What's going on with this?
Yeah. So the finance company he does a lot with, they say they want the keys sometimes. So
Oh yeah, yes, they do
he
be doing that.
finagles.
I
so
thought
they
that
get
was
the
like
keys and all that
extras
shit.
though.
What do you mean?
Ain't that like extra though if you get the keys?
Yeah, it's $1,500 charge if you don't get the key or something. But shit, check out a different one of his videos. But it's entertaining.
You're not getting any keys. You
So-
can get the fuck off my
So
property.
what
That's
I need you to do, well, my property's here. As long as my property's
property
here,
is not here.
I'm
You
gonna
get
take
the
car.
property.
Okay,
That's
so
what you
is there
do.
anything in this beautiful car that's mine you want to get out?
In that beautiful car.
Okay, so
is
let's come on and
mine.
get it out.
So you
Come on in. You can come get it out.
You're not getting my car.
I'm just letting you know I'm
You're
gonna
not
take
getting
it.
My car anyway.
So if you want to get some stuff out,
You're not getting
if
my
you want to
car.
get some stuff
We're not
out,
leaving
you
it
can.
empty-handed. We came all this way.
Well,
We're not leaving it
I feel so sorry
empty-handed.
for y'all, baby, because guess what? You're not getting my car.
I'm gonna take
You're
it.
not getting my car.
April, I'm going to take it.
He's sitting illegally in my car.
No, it's
Find a
not.
different one,
He's
Justin.
taking my goddamn car.
Technically,
We're bored of that chick already. Someone said that it's staged. Look, stage is not staged. The point we're trying to say is AI ain't gonna show up by themselves. Now you know what they got going on in LA, don't you?
What's that?
They have like license plate readers. So
Oh yeah, they got
autonomous
that,
fucking car goes down the road and reads all the license plates. So if there's any problems, like you're back on your payments and it's reported or stolen or you didn't pay a ticket, whatever, it all pops up. But I like watching that dude, man. Stage is not stage. That shit's fucking funny as hell. And Operation Repo in the beginning wasn't staged. You know that, right?
Oh, I don't know who stays at all.
Yeah. Look one up real
We'll
quick.
watch
It's on
Operation
there.
Repo.
They play a lot. They play that a lot in Mexico.
I think my favorite episode was when them 3 dudes pulled out the AK-47. I figured that's the only time I thought it was staged.
Yeah. In the beginning, it wasn't staged, but what happened was
So it started
they
getting
were
real
worried.
popular. They had to make more
Well,
drama.
no, they were worried about insurance and all that kind of stuff, and being responsible and all that shit. Cheaters was staged too. Cheaters was staged. I don't know. We might have to ask AI on that, King. Yeah. I mean, I guess Cheaters might be cool for somebody to watch, but I don't want to see a motherfucker get busted because he fucking didn't act right. That sucks. Let's see. Cheaters was my shit. Yeah, I just felt bad for the motherfuckers, man. So anyway, this dude Bounty Hunter, right? He's got like his own little thing, which I don't sign up to. But like he actually gets down and fights these motherfuckers, bro. And he has it all recorded and all that kind of shit. So
You fight the people that he be Repo?
yeah, it gets just scroll on his videos and scroll down and see one that looks kind of crazy. But they blur the fight, but if you look in the beginning where it says roar, so if someone downloads his app and all that kind of shit, you know, they can actually see the fights, I guess. I mean, from what the videos say, I ain't paying that money to find out.
Right.
Shit, there's a lot of fights in California to watch without fucking paying for it. Marcus says he be fooling people. Yep. Yeah, this guy, he knows his shit though. Bounty Hunter D. Are you looking at the videos or no?
Yeah, I'm scrolling through it.
Let's see. Is it this one? Let me see. I've seen a lot of his videos. He just recently came back. He was gone. These goddamn ads though, bro. Let me fast forward and see, make sure this is it. Yeah, he puts his taser out on some of these fools. Let's say at 70 the trucker owner operator. I don't understand that question. What about look about 1 month ago? Car repossession turns conversational bounty hunter action. That thumbnail looked like he grabbed somebody. See it about a month ago?
What's it called?
Car repossession turns conventional. Let me send this shit to you real quick. I'll show you. I'm getting me some sleep tonight, man. Shit, everybody's off tomorrow. You get my text? 1 month ago. It's got 149,000 views. Car repossession. There's another one, redneck repo gone wrong. Taser used in heated confrontation. Yeah, that's crazy. My retirement plan just got towed. Classic car repo. Like people on this say their stage, like all those videos are good videos. It's all on the screenshot that I sent you on your phone. But the reality is,
co-signer, obviously,
Yeah,
right?
I thought, once I just said about to get him out, I ain't know y'all come look for me.
No, I'm not looking for you. No, I'm not looking for you. No,
Okay.
I'm just looking for him. So is he in the house?
No, he ain't in the house.
Okay, so I got to go in there and check.
You sure my man's not in there?
No, he ain't in the house. No. I mean,
we got to go in there and check.
I mean, you cool to come look around.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's not there.
Here, let me send the camera in there. I filmed
fast forward, bro.
cameras.
Let's get back when we're trying to do a repo or a fight or something.
What you can do?
Yes, sir.
You can check down here. I'll check upstairs.
All right, bet.
All right.
Yo, Marcus.
No, he's not in here, man. I'm telling you, he's not in here.
All right.
Marcus, make yourself known if you're in the crib.
Right there.
Man, ain't nobody here. Nobody.
right there belongs to my bail bondsman. Because
How
you.
gonna get it? I'm not gonna give it to you.
All right, I'm gonna step to you now.
You not
I'm gonna take your.
You gonna take nothing from me?
And what you gonna do about it? Then? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it?
Goddamn keys, dog. Okay, the keys in the car.
Give me the
They're
keys.
on the dashboard in the car, man.
Where the keys?
They're in the dashboard.
Keep them there. Keep them right there.
I got
Keep them right there. Give me a camera over here.
You let me go, man.
No, he gonna keep you right there.
How did they get these clunky ass cars repo though? That's the craziest shit. You didn't pay cash those raggedy motherfuckers.
Damn thing. Man, that's why I need to be a repo.
This one right here?
You ain't got. See, you gotta think so,
You
Cal,
got anything in
man.
this piece you want to take out?
Yeah, a lot of stuff.
Well, it's gonna take you too many hours because there's a lot in here.
Yeah, you gotta hold them up like that. Yeah, man. Don't nobody want to own that no more. So don't nobody own no car no more. No job, no semi truck. They don't. Everybody paying monthly notes now.
I've seen a man where he was in the front yard of these motherfuckers, man, and they thought they were the businessman, and he folded them right there in the front yard. I seen this one. He don't fuck with this dude. Try the next video. Once that big ass dude touched him, man, he was done with that shit. That's a Texas license plate.
Right. That's what I was thinking. They filming in Texas.
Yeah, he ain't doing that shit in California. I have to wait for the next ones. Yeah. Yeah, that shit is it's funny. Yeah, I'm not signed into my StreamYard. That's why I can't do share videos and shit on this thing. So hey, so what do we find about Coco, bro? Is her shit burned up? She's still putting out some videos about her trailer and her truck and shit.
It ain't burned up yet.
Hmm?
I guess it ain't burned up yet. People say they didn't seen it, watching them spend a whole lot of money.
Yeah, bro. Like I saw that video where she put a piece of shit transmission in the truck. Like people just ripping her off left and right. I'm like, God damn, man.
Definitely ripped it off.
Trying to find a good video to watch.
Sways did not get ripped off, but think about this trucking, man. Some people just got to they just got to pay the bill, man. You know, and if it's 50,000, hey, you just got to pay it. Everybody ain't gonna, be able to get well, put it like this. Everybody don't want the knowledge, you know. Like me and you could go in there with the exact same equipment. We wouldn't pay nowhere near any of those prices, let alone have most majority of that stuff worked on. Majority of that stuff we've never even touched.
That's a fact.
But it's like an
I
easy
found one.
target.
I'm gonna send this to you on email.
All right.
seen it. That dude makes money on all kinds of shit, man. Those trader guys were trying to upsell her on some stuff, though. Too many people, man. Let me tell you what's wrong with society. Too many people want to point fingers. It's everybody else's fault but themselves. If a motherfucker fucks you at the shop, it's your fault because you should have got enough knowledge to protect yourself.
Yeah.
Like me, I'm not gonna wrench on shit on my trucks, but I got the knowledge. Like they ain't gonna come over here and fuck me on some fuck shit stuff. It's not gonna happen. But I used to tell people back in the days, Jason, hey man, get the knowledge about this. I ain't no gun mechanic. I ain't gonna learn how to work on a truck. I said, you ain't gotta work on the motherfucker, but have the knowledge. It's like I went and took the tax course, man. So, I want to know what's going on with that shit. Like, if you want to protect yourself, get the knowledge. It doesn't mean you want to go do the career path or whatever. You're just trying to protect yourself. Did you get the email?
Check.
And earlier you had like 100 and what did I text you? 171 people?
Somebody said her trailer had problems. Those trailer guys was trying to upsell her on some stuff. I don't know what the problem is on the trailer, but what I could tell you, if I had to drive in trailer, bro, as long as them tires and brakes, as long as they add them tires, some good tread depth, and the trailer can stop and the lights work, bro, that trailer been loaded, would have been making money and gone.
Yeah, I just saw the truck video, bro, where they had to pull out a whole transmission that was revealed, and they're doing her kingpins and
Throwing away money. She got new authority too. Just wait till she get out here and discover it. Freight $1.40 going across country.
I'll tell you where flatbed has it, bro. I've always talked about this because you can pick up partials.
Right.
So think about this is use something easy, right? California to Las Vegas. Let's say all people want to do is pay a certain amount of money for one whole big load. Okay. But you got other people that don't normally do big whole entire loads. They want a car to Vegas. They want a couple of pallets. They want a whatever the fuck it is, a gutting tractor or whatever. Well, shoot, man, you can charge them the same amount of money to put some on your truck.
Right.
You look at your trailer as real estate, right? How much of the real estate are they willing to pay to put that shit on the trailer? My flatbed dude out of Vegas, my mentee, he's doing between 15 to 2,500 a day. But you know what? He's close to me. He became a friend. He listens. He don't argue. Not that I'm anybody to listen to for you folks. But I mean, he's got his own customers now. He's direct. He got relationships with a lot of different people and all kinds of shit. Like, crazy. Did you get that video or no?
Yeah, I got it.
Check that one out.
Right now. Okay. You just go after whoever you want. You just choose. Oh, you want Ivan? Okay. Okay.
Look how dumb that dude fights in the green shirt.
Watch that sucker punch. Watch that sucker punch. Oh, okay. Get it ready, Lando, just in case. Okay. Is he done? Let him out. Oh, okay. Taser. Turn the taser off.
He's
Turn
reaching
over.
for something.
Now put your hands behind your back. Now we're gonna get the cuffs.
You're done now.
Show the prongs.
Now you guys saying that dude got taser was fake?
And he got a boot on his car.
Look, the prongs are in him. Look at that shit.
Now. Don't put your prongs. That's what you wanted. That's what you wanted. That's what you want.
Turn sideways now.
And we still got the prongs in you.
Stay right there. Actually, You're gonna calm down, and I'll take the probes off.
Come around and show the back with the prongs on, honey. Hold on, I gotta document everything.
That dude should have been
I gotta
knocked out,
document
bro.
everything.
First
Try to
time
do
he
something
charged,
stupid, I'm
man,
just gonna
that
do it
dude should
again
have
because
been
they're still
knocked.
hooked up to you.
They're being easy with that dude.
Yeah, yo, you got prong really good, man. That's in there good, man.
All right, you're gonna calm down. I could take the probes off. If not, actually, you know what? I have the cage in the car.
So take the probes out and put him in the cage.
All right, stay right there, all right?
Because we'll just call PD and have him get his ass. So now you're going to jail, man. How you feel about to going to jail now?
Did that look fake to you, Justin? I mean, those prongs are inside of his skin.
Not the prongs, now.
So her latest video is a trailer.
No idea. Oh, that's what he said in the video. I mean, the comments. Oh, let me read it. The trailer video was the latest. She had some suspension problems, but it wasn't that bad. However, she did have some cracks. She's trying to pass inspection. Yeah, like I said, man, I mean, I can hook up to the trailer and go get it inspected and have the inspection sticker without doing nothing at all to the trailer. As long as it, like I said, as long as air in the tires and the lights work, I have a passing inspection.
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm just waiting for them to get rid of all the mission shit in Cali. First thing I'm gonna do, guys, listen to what I tell you. I'm gonna go get me the oldest truck I can find.
Come on, man. 02, 03 Pete, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I bet.
I want to make sure that it's not a mechanical cat.
Right.
Because I like cruise control, you know, I'm spoiled. But yeah, I mean, older trucks are just bulletproof. Even my 16, dude. Like, it can sit there for 3, 4, or 5 fucking months. Go over there, hit the key, starts right up. My new one, you better not do that shit. You'll have fucking dead batteries because that motherfucker, you know, has digital dash, all that shit stays on. And I just thought about it too, bro. I never did a video on the black truck. I was talking to somebody today, and I was like, "Hey, let me get on my channel, man. I'll show you a video of it." And fucking, you know how sometimes on the trucks I do like before and after when I first get it, and then when I'm done fixing it up.
Mm-hmm.
I never did one on that truck, and I don't know why. I guess I just didn't give a fuck. I guess. But there's this one guy. He's got, check this out, bro. He's got a 2019 Kenworth T680. He still owes 80 grand on it. It's that Packard automatic. He's got a new dry van trailer he's paying $1,300 a month on. So he's paying like $3,000 a month on this shit. And the transmission went out and all kinds of crap on the truck. No warranty. I was like 20, 30 grand to fix it. So he's out of business. He just put 10 brand new tires on his truck.
Why people
Like,
get
look,
all 10 tires like that at once? What's the purpose of that?
of what?
Of replacing every tire all at the same time?
Well,
Like they
because then you don't
all
have to,
bald?
well, no, because then you don't have to worry about it for like a period of time. Otherwise, you're replacing these tires, and then 6 months later, replacing these tires and these tires, and then with the drives, you want to rotate them, so you buy the whole set of 8, and then you rotate because they last longer. Well, if you got 2 brand new ones and 2 kind of fucked up ones and 4 wore out ones, you ain't rotating a motherfucking thing, and those new ones ain't gonna last as long. But he told me I can have all the rent. I can go to the shop where his truck's at, drop him $2,000 and rip off all 10 polished rims and tires.
Mm.
2 G's. I just haven't time to fuck with that shit, man. I got too much going on. But I mean, obviously I gotta put something, on the truck for the chasing Andrew Jackson repo man to pick it up.
Right.
That motherfucker is not moving. It's stuck there. But I mean, I don't know, man. Mario talk about 250,000 miles in his truck, and that end frame the bitch. So I understand ball joints and brakes, but not tires. I mean, look, I just give an opinion, right? People can run their business any way they want to do it. That's where it's at. So people can buy 2 new ones, 1 new one. I mean, people are going to do whatever they want to do. Run recaps. It is what it is, I guess. How many new tires you bought on your truck at one time, Jason?
I ain't never bought no new truck.
Huh?
I ain't never got a new truck.
No, you bought tires for your truck, right?
Man, I bought tires for all the trucks.
Right, but how many at a time did you put on the truck?
Usually one at a time.
One tire.
Well, I mean, I said I bought plenty of tires, but I only do like one at a time.
One tire at a time on the truck.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we gotta have a conversation.
Well, I mean, I do too if they, because I don't do the mismatched tread depth,
You want to at least do one axle.
Right. That's what I mean.
Yeah, you just at least want to do one axle, bro. You don't want to do one single tire because the life just won't. It's not going to be there.
Yeah, it's not even tread well.
And these guys are back so far behind on comments. That shit's so fake. WWE used real chairs. It's all entertainment. We started playing those videos for a minute there, Chris. Why they been hating on older trucks? Justin, you remember when I helped that old head sell his fleet about 3 years ago? That's Panda Life saying that.
Yeah. Somewhat up north. I like what state they use? Montana or something?
It's still hot in Cali, boy.
It's just a big deal, man. You spending that kind of money and the freight is driving $1.40, $1.50 freight, bro. You may never get that money back.
Fuck it, man. I might sell everything and retire, man.
Okay, yeah, Montana. Yeah, I remember.
And the Trump presidency to take control of the U.S. Newsom and Trump is still fighting back and forth on some shit. Look at the comments. Is what a scumbag. Newsom. Look, we ain't trying to get. I mean, I'm not trying to get political with you guys, but let me see how you guys vote, man. Because the next presidential election, Newsom's gonna run. Our governor Newsom. You guys talk shit about is gonna run for president, huh?
He ain't got a chance.
Bro, I didn't think Biden would have a chance with them. Kamala being the goddamn vice president. She was from Cali. Motherfuckers ate those motherfuckers up, boy. Huh?
What? No, Kamala was the president. That's why she was able to run for president, because she was the president. Remember when Biden stepped down, the vice president becomes the president. So she was the president for like 3 months. So when it comes to, when it's time for voting again, because she was the president, that's why it wasn't no campaign looking for another president, because she was the president. So you got the current president running against whoever's trying to be the president. Yeah, for all the women truck drivers out there, just like I gotta go and deal with these mechanics and stuff. Man, y'all may want to make sure y'all got a truck driver around that at least can help you out. And number two, make sure you got some clothes on so you not just gonna be you taking advantage of yourself. You showing up half naked and bro, they gonna clean you out. You're not getting no discount and nothing. They just gonna clean you out. Especially if it's a mechanic shop, they charge 150 an hour, 250 an hour. Like, bro, they gonna find anything. Like, that's like the more they find, the more you pay. So as long as you go in there with the goal of swiping American Express credit card, then okay, well, come on right on over here. Okay, this is what's wrong. That's what's wrong. This, that, and the third. And we just gonna find everything. I mean, ain't that what you told us to do?
The first thing you want to pay attention to is when you show up somewhere, and the first thing they say is, "How you gonna pay?" Run.
Yeah, it's credit card, bro. Anytime. That's why I don't use credit. See, I tell people this, bro. Like when you pull a credit card out in this trucking game, you automatically pay way more money than a cash truck driver because when you pull out a credit card, it's like you think you got this unlimited amount of money, and like, bro, no, you don't have. Like, say you get rid of the credit card and all you got in your pocket is $2,000. Okay, well the most they can get you for is $2,000 at this shop. So either it's gonna pass inspection for the 2,000, or if you got this American Express with this $50,000 limit, they just gonna clean you out. Okay, well you can pass inspection for 2,000 cash or 50,000 American Express. So both ways they'll take what you got.
Plus, not just that, man. Let's say you got a $5,000 bill. You swipe that shit on a credit card, and your credit card is going to charge you 28% interest. You just made that breakdown, a costly breakdown.
Yeah,
I mean,
they
you
they
have
gonna
better
charge
luck.
interest for sure.
Yeah,
And the only
man.
way to
Shit.
pay back a credit card is with some cash. Cause I mean, shoot, American Express, they don't take no other form of payment other than cash. They ain't taking Bitcoin, Sidecoin. They ain't taking none of that crap. They cash only. You can't even pay them with another credit card. They don't want that crap.
Yeah. Now, if you use your credit card and then you pay it before the 30 days is up, zero interest, you're good. But
Man, this
just
trucking industry,
protect
they ain't
yourself.
doing that. They paying them credit cards back 30 years from now, holding the balance for life.
But yeah, just man. I see a lot of people make good choices, and I see a lot of people making really bad,
Horrendous
poor
choices.
choices.
Yeah.
And it ain't trucking's fault, man. But the problem in the United States is people always want to point a finger at somebody else. Even if you watch a YouTuber, right? I'm not even gonna say us. I mean, let's use Coach, right? Trucker's Coach, for example. If that motherfucker gave you guys some advice, and because he says he's the coach, and you listen to that dude, and he flushed you down the drain with him, it's your fault because you didn't have to listen to him. Now, he's a hell of a good guy, you know. But one thing I want to tell you too, if you guys have zero knowledge and you got a guy that's good for gift for gab, but he don't know shit, but he sounds like he knows shit, guess what? You guys think that motherfucker knows shit because you don't have the knowledge to compare the difference. Remember that one time? This that video was so funny. Remember when Trucker Brown LaShawn was grabbing that lease truck through LRM?
Yeah.
And they had the tire depth out there on those recaps and shit. Look at these tires,
I
man.
know
They're
what
gonna
you're
last a
talking about.
long time. They're gonna last a long time. And they did a whole video teaching you guys what to look for when you pick up a truck and the whole video on good tires and shit. And they went down the road and blew them all out. Said not true. Credit cards are good. I didn't say they're good or bad, Poe. Who said they're good or bad?
I'm talking about in the trucking industry. I ain't
Yeah,
talking about
Dirty
outside
Red.
the trucker.
Yeah. All I said was, let me slow it down for the slow ones out there. What I said was, if you have a $5,000 breakdown and you use your credit card and you hit that 28% interest, you just made that breakdown more costly. And then I said, if you used a credit card, try to pay that shit out before the 30 days so it don't slap you in the face. And that's what I said. So, Poe, what part of that did I say credit cards are bad? Pay your in 30. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Pay your in 30 days. I don't know. If you guys got a credit card with 0% interest for 6 months and pay in 6 months.
That's what I tell people about credit cards. The credit card industry is what we 1 trillion plus in debt. You know how we got the 1 trillion? Everybody got a credit card. They said they're gonna pay it back in 30 days. All right, here we are, $1 trillion later.
I don't know, man. Poe's a good dude. I don't know what he's talking about. Maybe he misunderstood one of us. I don't know, but nothing's good or bad unless you make it good or bad, right? I know. TB, let LaShawn help him run his truck in the dirt, and that motherfucker went ghost off YouTube. Let me tell you something. They came out here to Cali, and I did a whole inspection on Dirty Red. That was a good truck. Now, I'll tell you what the fucking problem was. They teamed that truck, which I'm really not with teaming an older truck unless you got the money to put, engine work and all that kind of shit, right? But I personally, with my own eyes, saw Dirty Red. I helped him put a clutch in the bitch. I remember chasing. I don't know if you ever watched that shit, but their clutch was going out or something, and they drove all the way out here, and everybody in their chat, they're all mechanics. Oh, hang on a second.
Right.
I gotta get her to be quiet. They're all mechanics in the chat and attacking me, man. I said, man, I can get that shit done for $3,000, and it shit'll take them 4 to 6 hours. Everybody annihilated me in the chat, bro. That's $8,000. It's gonna take a week. I mean, all that shit, right? Came out here, dropped the bitch off. It was less than $3,000, as I stated, and it was less time than I told them, and they couldn't believe it. But the shop that I took them to, they do nothing but clutches. They don't fix water leaks. They don't do end frames. They don't do rear. They do clutches. You get in, get the clutch, get the fuck gone. That's what they do is clutches. Just like an oil change place, all they do is oil changes.
I remember.
So Chicago's very own says only should be used emergencies only. No, I don't think so. Like I got a credit card and I get cash back on that shit. So I buy fuel with it, but shit, I pay it off like the same day. What the fuck is with these goddamn cats today? Do you hear him? Hang on, let me mute real quick.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can take a credit card, pay for fuel, but the thing about paying for fuel with a credit card is we understand that we factor in the next day, so the next day we can pay that back. But when you in a stop paying them repair bills, that money ain't coming back next day. You gotta understand. You gotta book enough freight that's paying to even get that kind of money back. Like that requires some running and doing the time of you trying to run to get X amount of dollars back. The truck could break down again. Then you ain't gonna make the 28-day mark. Like, bro, so much can happen. It's different when you just paying for fuel. Like, okay, we just paying for fuel. We get paid the next day.
Yeah. See, penalized. I remember that when I first started following you, SoCal. Yeah, bro. Like, I really try to help people out, man. And you try to help people trying to do better. They want to make fun of you. You know, oh man, like, remember that limousine shit, Justin? I didn't do that for them. Back then, I used to rent that shit all the time, man. Valentine's Day, fucking. Sometimes we rented the motherfuckers go to Subway. Me and my kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, can you imagine a big ass limousine pulling up for Subway?
Yeah, I think
Like,
back in the day, man, we used to get limos for $80. I think $80 an hour or 50 an hour.
yeah, I just didn't want to drive, bro. Like, so there's a lot of us, it's me and Freud and all that shit, and I didn't want to drive, and like, it's just crazy. One hand, motherfuckers like, hey, they should help somebody. Hey, nobody helps me, and then you see a motherfucker helping somebody or doing something, then they want to make fun of them. You guys got to make your fucking mind up, bro. Like, seriously. Moet says James Best said credit is king, cash is queen. Credit is great when used responsibly. I was gonna do a live feed about that shit, but I just never had a chance. So today is one of these days where I was available and get to hang out with Justin and him and I on the phone and started to talk about some shit. The reality is when we're looking at PH settlement, like it's a whole wreck trying to figure that shit out. Like it's like a puzzle, but
Kind of sad that he got to stay another 2 weeks.
yeah.
I mean, he doing it because he hoping for another check. But I'm like, man, I'd take that 1,500 and been gone.
Well, I mean, we don't know his whole situation, right? Like, one thing I want to tell somebody is line up another job before you quit the other job.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. Maybe his next check might be better. But I sent him Josh's information. That place Josh works at. So we'll see. Well, let's talk about. I mean, I didn't get to do the live feed, Justin. I don't know how much you know. I don't think you know James Best. But he's a dude. He's a YouTuber, and he always shit on people that paid cash. And he used to say, "Man, I got enough credit cards. I can rebuild my fucking Kenworth 4 times." Well, just so you know, the economy and everything else, they cut his fucking line of credit way back on those credit cards, and some got canceled. And his fucking Kenworth engine needs to be rebuilt in his park because he can't rebuild it.
What kind of engine is it?
Cummins.
Oh, shoot, yeah, that's too much.
Andrew, do you think you and Josh will ever become buddies again? They are buddies, Moet. He was on the panel live today. They are buddies. Panel live says, I respect you and Jason so much. For real. I learned a lot from y'all. And Casanova, I made something out of nothing, and I really appreciate y'all. Hey, man, appreciate you guys. I tell you what, when I used to talk to Casanova on the phone, I mean, he's got that accent, Tennessee or something, right? That's where he's from, Tennessee.
I think Mississippi.
Yeah, Mississippi. That accent that dude had, man, it was a pretty cool ass accent, And he, the whole thing is like he'll shoot you straight. Like, the only thing I didn't like about Casanova, well, or not, I'm not gonna say I didn't like, but I thought was crazy, and it's not my business practice. But you go trucking all day, and then you park at the truck stop, and you tear your truck apart and rebuild something. Fuck that shit. I want to take a shower and go to sleep. Well, it says 10 before I heard Josh on the live with Cam, the trucker. That's why. Huh? Josh and Cam, the trucker, was live on the stream? I don't know.
No, they probably on another stream.
I mean, I fuck with Cam on the stream. I mean, not on the stream, but I'll watch him sometimes. He's solid people. But basically, it's like I'll fuck with James Best or Chasen. I don't really got time to fucking try to, follow the rabbit hole and follow around what everybody's doing because I just don't give a fuck really. But, James has a second truck. I don't know if you know, Justin. He bought that shit at the auction.
Recently?
That's a whole nother, not like a year ago.
Oh.
He leased it out as a lease purchase to somebody. Neither one was making any fucking money. His dude, his name was help me out, Mo. What's his name? Oh, Sean. I think it was Sean. So he was out here in Cali, man. So I took him to lunch and had to sit down with him and told him he needs to get that truck back. That they're both sinking together. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So he brought it back, gave it back to James, and then James turned around and wrecked the fucking truck. Insurance company wanted to total it. He was telling people he wanted to look for a company job. He was all depressed and fucked up. Me being me, I'm on the live stream like, hey, bro, we can fix it. We can do this. We can do this. And he, motherfucker, don't know what the fuck you're talking about kind of bullshit. I'm like, all right. Ghostface Trucker. Thank you, Moet. And then, so he emailed me the quote of what's wrong with the truck. And obviously, I know what's what on trucks. So I looked at it. I said, shit, this ain't nothing. So I called around where the truck was at, got some brand new quotes where it's cheap as fuck. Long story long, the truck didn't get totaled. He's in it today. And he ended up getting cash in his pocket after he fixed the truck. And, run down the road. He took it to the place that I told him, but in the beginning he thought I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. Like he should know better. He's been to Cali plenty of times. But yeah.
A few subscribers that's asking the question like, can they get a truck for $20,000 to $25,000, truck and trailer? I'm here to tell you, yeah, you can. I just bought this truck a few months ago. It's got a brand new motor in it. Well, everything in the block is new. The guy paid 18 grand to get it rebuilt. And then he turned around and had a back injury. Then I ended up buying a truck. So anyway, here it is. I don't know if y'all can see it. See, I got not for hire on there because I had to put that on there to drive the truck back from Arizona. That's where I bought it at. But I got the motor. I got the hood popped open. It's a Cummins. And it's kind of dirty because he did put about 46,000 miles on the truck, and I put another 2,000, so it's right still under 50,000 miles on it on the rebuild. And but I mean, shit, I got new tires.
Yeah, that's a moneymaker.
New brakes.
Hey,
and
go back to the
drums all
front
the way
tires
around.
on that, Justin.
And
This is a teachable moment. Let's
but I
use
mean, shit, I
those
got new
front tires.
tires.
Pause it.
Right
there at the edge. Tell me what I see. Hello?
Yeah, there you go. Talking about what line?
Steer tires, and you look at those tires. Are those steer tires?
Tread though. Oh, look like
No.
drive tires.
So steer tires on the outside that have like a little line, which is a balancing bead on the steers. Now the cheap ass, as they call steer tires, they don't have none of that shit. But if you look at you look at Firestones or anything like that, they got like a little balancing bead in the tread. Try to help that shit out. Those right there that shit right there I use for drive tires. But they're brand new. Fuck it. See what else he says.
New brakes and drums all the way around. not really new tires, but I got damn good tread. I got new tires. I mean, not new tires, but new
That's
shocks,
actually a nice ass truck,
new
though.
brakes, new drums. It's an old interstate truck, Freightliner Century class. I paid 13 grand for it.
Damn.
And this place right here is the new place where I'm keeping my trucks and trailers at. As you can see, that's Henrietta down there. And what the hell is he looking at? But that right there is where I keep my trucks and trailers at. There's trailers behind here, behind these trees. I've got trailers up there. If you can't see them because they're beyond these trees. I got, box trailers up there that I paid $5,000 for. So I'm looking at $18,000 investment. So yeah, you can get a truck and trailer for less than $20,000, brand new engine. All you gotta do is look around, and just like the Bible says, seek and ye shall find. But it's a nice truck. It's a nice truck.
Did you show the inside of it?
I really like it. Works
I
good.
don't
Oh,
think
and he
so.
had the engine bumped up to a 550. So even got the window on the side. You see that?
I see it said Phoenix, Arizona on the side of that
So
truck.
yeah, you can get a truck and trailer for less than $20,000 with a brand new engine if you really, really look around. There are people getting out of it all the time for obvious or odd reasons. And put this hood back down. But I just wanted to show y'all that, since I have a lot of subscribers that ask that question. Yes, it can be done. Y'all gotta excuse me.
You got a video where he's working at the truck stop?
I didn't happen to grab those videos.
What'd you do? Peel that off his channel before you deleted it?
Yeah.
Like I said, dude was a good dude, man. The crazy thing was Casanova and LaShawn, when they started, we already talked about this show.
YTCA.
Lions, what was it? Lion Star YTTA or something?
Yeah.
Here we have Casanova believes in paying cash for trucks, just like me and Chasen do. And then LaShawn just believes in never owning nothing, and they're partnering up trying to teach trucking. And yeah, they butted heads, man. They do different beliefs. We were all cool, but I remember at times like they throw some jabs, you know what I mean, talking about, I don't know if you ever heard of Justin, but they'd be like, look, man, we're not here trying to get some 1982 trucking information. I wouldn't give a fuck if it was 1954 trucking information. If it's the real situation, keep me in business, just run it. I don't know where they got 1982, but so Taylor says I'll be sending you an email shortly. So you see an email. Even Vista Light 1972 says not a steer tire. But that was a good deal. I don't know how old that video was. It's probably at least 10 years old, I guess, right? 9 years old, something. But shit.
Probably like 2016.
Yeah, so 9 years old. So, but for what he paid for the what do you say, 13,000 for that truck or some shit? Fucking, that's a steal. Rebuilt Cummins, and it's got the Cummins in it. But he had the knowledge, man, to pick good trucks. But, nobody wanted to listen to Casanova, remember? I mean, he didn't teach me nothing because when we were in it together, But nobody wants to listen to real trucking shit. And so he left. What says, are you guys against buying a used truck from a dealership for the first time with a little warranty, pay a little note for 2 years? No, I'm not against that at all. Not against it at all, man. But Moet, check this out. If we were or we weren't, our opinion shouldn't matter to you, brother. If you like the payment, you like all that shit, you know. I thought you were gonna hit me up, Moet. I talked to James Best. He said he didn't have your number, so because when you're looking for a truck, I was gonna try to help you. He started beefing because Lowe wanted to start scamming. I ain't gonna go into it, but that's why I stopped fucking with YouTube like that. Started lying to the people. I don't remember him scamming back then. Do you? I don't look.
Yeah.
People use scamming pretty loosely, right?
He talking about getting money off the fleet.
Huh? What happened? See what Panda Life said? They started beefing because Lowe wanted to start scamming. I don't remember none of that. Do you?
No, he referring to when Milshan started asking for donations to start up their fleet.
Yeah, but Casanova's gone by then.
Yeah, he was.
No, I remember that. Oh shit! You remember one time they said in the hospital he's dying, and then everybody donated to his ass. He made enough money to go out when he got out of the hospital, go get that lease truck. I think that was his very first lease truck too, wasn't it?
Yeah, I remember a lot from these truck drivers. We
That's
watched
coming
over the
in
years,
14.
man. Leasing took out so many drivers, man.
10-4, I've been taking care of some business, okay? I'll definitely be in touch. Yeah, but here's the thing, though, right? I ain't gonna get too much in depth of the bullshit, but he made a business proposition. I ain't saying I agree to the shit. I want you guys to understand that shit, right? But he made a business proposition to some people to give him $5,000, and then he found five people, and they went to go pick up the truck. Remember that? He did a whole video like, you guys saying leasing ain't working or whatever. Look at these 5 trucks I just picked up brand new. Remember that?
Yeah, he went to wash bags, picked up 5 at once.
Yeah. Yeah. And the business they were in, I'm trying to tread lightly here, right? The business they were in wasn't rewarding as expected. And so everybody fell out of business. Now, some people are saying that LaShawn scammed, but the reality is, where's the scam? Do you guys know the definition of a scam? Here's a scam. Let me give you guys a definition of a scam. Because that wasn't a scam. Him laying up in the hospital, everybody donating because he was sick, and then he went and leased a truck with it. That's not a scam. People use words very loosely on this YouTube shit. A scam is, hey Justin, what's up, SoCal? Hey, I got this 2025 Lincoln MKZ, bro. If you want it, man, give me 10 grand. I'll let you have it. Yeah, I want it. Justin never met me before, never talked to me before. He found it on Craigslist. Zells me $10,000. Never heard from me again. No car, no nothing. He just zelled the 10 grand. He called me. My phone number is disconnected. Now that's a scam. You guys see the difference? People just got to understand the definition of what a scam is. My niece, I don't know how they did that shit. All she had to do is reach out to me. She found some car for sale. Her mom was like, go get it, some out of state shit. She sent that motherfucker some money for the goddamn car. And by the time I got involved with it, I researched the motherfucker. I said, man, this is a whole scam, man. They just fucked you out this money. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Guess what happened? They got fucked out the money. There was no car for sale, and the motherfucker disappeared with the money. That's a scam. Now, if I say, hey, Justin, I got this 1955 Chevy fucking Malibu, 10 grand, you want it. Justin comes to the house, looks at the motherfucker with his own eyes, walks around the whole car, says, I'll take it, 10 grand. 2 weeks later, it blows up. That's not a scam. So once you said send money to buy cars, that's a scam. I send money to buy cars for the studios all the time, bro. There's a place in Chicago. I buy a lot of cars over there in Chicago. And, it's not a scam. You probably spent about 100 grand last year. Send out the transport company and everything. But the thing is, if something don't work out, again, remember I talk about pointing the fingers? It's never your fault. It's always everybody else's fault. I mean, it's just whatever. What the hell is William talking about? He asked everybody to invest 5,000 and that he will what? Chad says he asked everyone to invest 5,000 and that he will, I don't know, whatever. But think about that. He asked people, and I ain't defending the shit. Like, I'm not saying I agree with the shit, right? But the reality is a scam definition is not an investor, right? So let's use Chase and Andy Jackson. Jason spent $20,000 on some crypto coin you heard of, not the ones we know of, but some brand new one that just came out. It's going to be the newest thing. He invested into the crypto coin and it never went nowhere. And on top of that, it just plummeted and he lost his money. Was that a scam? No, it wasn't a scam. He was giving out fake gross numbers. Some of the guys that invested the 5,000. But Chad, here's the whole thing, right? I don't even know how to explain this to people. Let me in the video. What was doing the god dance in front of the fire? Oh, okay. When he was dancing, yeah, in the video, yeah. Check this out. Over here in my town, they opened up a Church's Chicken, right? The Church's Chicken, we didn't have one in this town. Everybody started going to this Church's Chicken. They had this shit from time to open, time to close, lines out the door. The whole place was filled the fuck up. You had to wait an hour to get some chicken in this place, right? Investors invested in that Church's Chicken, right? Which is smart. See, you got to understand the play, guys. You got to see how the play goes, right? So when you invest with somebody, right? You partner up with somebody. You don't go by some numbers they say you're getting. You want to look at printouts. You want to look at bank statements. You want to see proof of what the fuck. You got to look at the books, the proof, right? Of this Church's Chicken. So the investors sold it to somebody. But see, the somebody is a retard because here's how this goes. The only reason why that shit was busy is because it was new. Once the new wears off, guess what? It's going to be just like KFC. Nobody's going to fucking really show the fuck up, right? So, but when things are booming, going crazy, and everybody's showing up, you get to sell it really, really, really high, right? Because you go by the numbers, the real numbers, and that sets the price of what it's worth. And so he sold it to the guy. Well, once everything died down and went to normal, and he had like regular customers showing up, not like it used to be, it shut down. They couldn't make it. He bought it too high. So Can I blame LaShawn because he gave people fake gross numbers? No, because they should have did their due diligence and looked at bank statements on the business of what the company's really getting, what's really profiting. They should have wrote it all down. But this is what happens. Now, I ain't speaking on the investors of LaShawn, but this is typically what happens when people don't know how to do their due diligence on business. They just get excited because they hear some shit, throw some money out in the air, and shit falls back in their face. Same thing old girl doing. The one that lives in Texas. Justin knows who I'm talking about. Who are they talking about, old girl, Justin?
Oh, you talking about Shemaine Jefferson?
Oh, the CDO for Life Check. Can't remember the channel name. We ain't gonna tell the channel name. But that's pretty shady and morally wrong. Look, I know the name. But look, she can do all the fucked up shit stuff she wants. It's up to you guys to make the decision if you want to get fucked up or not. If that makes sense. See, people that I see, right? It's just like Chase and Andrew Jackson. Man, I'm killing in the oil field. Look what I'm doing. That's a dangerous thing. Because I talked to Justin about this shit because people will see that shit and they don't know nothing about what Justin's really got going on. I mean, he ain't lying. He's really doing it. But the reality is some people can't do what he does. Some people ain't got the blueprint of what he was doing, right? So when people are blinded and they just run out to the oil field thinking they hit the lotto and they fall on their face, now they want to blame Justin. But Justin never said come to the oil field. And they didn't have the blueprint of how he was doing it so they can copy it. So it's just crazy, man. But there's a lot of fake bullshit on this fucking YouTube. But that's the shit. The thing is people love to believe the fake and the bullshit over the truth. Why? Because the truth is boring. If me and Justin sit here and really try to school, like I used to do it on my channel, I don't really do that shit no more. Because for what? If me and Justin came on here and tried to teach you guys nothing but trucking, nobody wants to watch it. It's like when you guys go to college. How many of you guys went to college or like a high school or whatever? It was boring, right? But when you go to the bank, it's not boring. Right, Justin?
Yeah, going to the bank ain't never boring.
But Justin sits here and shows us everything and makes disclaimers before he speaks. The disclaimer says new that he's been doing. But yeah, shit, I think we're all doing disclaimers now because people, I don't know. What you guys say about all this shit, Justin?
Started the disclaimer because with inflation going up from 2020 to now, and people having all these bills, rent and kids, and people trying. A lot of these people are desperate. They try to take their last little bit of pocket change they got left, and trying to get the cheapest truck they can find, and they not thinking about the maintenance or the fact that they gotta fix it up, and they just hoping to try to turn $4,000 into $100,000, and it just ain't gonna happen, man. That's why I just started doing disclaimers.
Yeah.
It's like people using trucking as the new lottery instead of just going to play the lottery. Or maybe if I just get this truck, use my last on it and have zero left, maybe I can turn wine in the water or something.
I remember is that dude James Best, right? When he was riding the T680. And lots of times he was talking about the truck was leaning to the right or left, whatever the fuck, whatever it was. I think who was in here? One of your guys saying he watched James Best, so you probably saw this. But he's always talking about the motherfucker leans I forgot what side it was, right side, left side, whatever. And he'd be like, "Yeah, I went to the shop, they can't find the problem. I went to the shop, they couldn't find the problem. I went to the shop, couldn't." I guess, since it's brand new, I guess that's just his character is gonna say, "What the fuck?" So when we did the meet and greet in Vegas, right, some years ago, the driver brought it, right? And I had Freud with me. I walked around that motherfucker within like 5 minutes, bro. I found the problem. Found the problem, bro. But he took it to all these shops and they couldn't find the fucking problem. And when I told him what the problem was, he put in the shop. They did what I told him. Fixed. Crazy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Like I said, people use words pretty loosely. My whole take about this shit is when people now, if you do it on accident, that's different, right? If you give people some advice and it didn't work out, that's different. But when people get on here, like, and lie to you guys on purpose, and try to fuck you guys over on purpose, I don't like that shit because people are watching or people are getting this information have kids, wives, and all that. So for some reason, which is it is what it is, like a lot of my mentees, they all trust me, but we've had a lot of phone conversations. But a lot of you guys watch us, which is cool, and a lot of you guys trust us with information, which is cool. But the reality is, there's people out here leading you guys falsely on purpose for their own agenda. And again, I don't like that shit because some of you guys have wives and kids you're supporting all that other shit. And so when they fuck you off on, $5,000 or whatever, that's out of your family's pocket, man. One person was saving up money to buy a fucking 389, and when he did that deal, and that thing stretched out for like a year, 2 years of not making any money, that put him back 2 years or 1 year back on getting his 389 that he's in today. So I don't know. What time is it, React, Justin? Man, you're in a long ass live stream today, huh?
Yeah, then we need to wrap it up. So what are you?
Yeah, it's 10:43 here. Let me see how long you've been on.
Say 7, 8 hours.
Well, that's it.
Yeah, they
That's
got the
7 hours.
longest live stream ever.
Yeah. Yeah, after 12 hours, it doesn't stay on recorded.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Trucking for race cars found me on Instagram and started following me. Oh, shit. I never even brought up about my damn, what the hell? What the hell? Hang on here. I know this guy. Trucking for race cars? Because people I know personally are following this dude.
Yellow Kelly?
I don't know. Is he still in here? I don't know. That's a crazy circle, man. That the motherfuckers that I personally know are following you, and you follow me. So that's crazy as hell. I don't think he's in here no more. But that shit's crazy, and I'm following him. Huh? I don't know. That's some weird, crazy shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've been following him. He just started following me, and He knows people that I know, or they know him, they follow him. I don't know. Yeah, my TikTok and shit on my Instagram a little bit more personal than my YouTube channel. Yeah, he's selling that Pete. Oh, he is? Trinity Cargo. What's up, Trinity? He's selling the Pete? Let me go back to it. He's got a nice ass Peterbilt. Oh yeah, it says for sale. 2022 389 Peterbilt. Non-digital dash. I wonder if he's hauled loads for us before. I don't know. Badass Peterbilt. What's he doing? Getting out of it?
Me?
No, the trucking for race cars. He's got badass Peterbilt. He just did something in LA, it shows. Let's see. Quick meet up with the boss man. Yeah, that's crazy. There he goes. Trucking for race cars. Hey, I see you just started following me on Instagram, and I've been following you. And I see one of my dudes follow you too, man. Oh, Dave. Not for 04, by the way. TBH, I've been following you guys for like 9 years. I listen to what you guys are up to here and there throughout the years. Oh, okay. Damn, 9 years. I like your Peterbilt, man. Shit's nice. I see you got it listed. Do you put a price tag? Let me see. Yep. Truck is currently at 352,000. Oh no, that's the miles. Oh, you're asking $215,000 for it. It's not a bad price. It's well worth every nickel and dime. See a lot of custom shit done to that truck. Trinity said, "Hello, SoCal. Y'all had a great live today. Appreciate that. Appreciate that." Well, Justin, do you think we got anything? Did we do pretty good on that teachable moment on that? I don't even know what you want to call that shit. That scribbled out bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, you're pretty good. Long life, you're pretty good. A lot of knowledge for the people. A lot of questions got answered.
Well, at least we know we can go to sleep tonight knowing he didn't do 6,600 miles in a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, God damn, that dude he's fucking beasting. Trucking for race cars says, thanks, man. I'm just here to listen to Andrew say it's hard on a truck driver. Hey, pretty soon, Justin's gonna be talking about how it's hard on a repo man.
I already is. What all they got to go through.
Yeah. You know, once upon a time, man, I knew a lot of dealerships out here. And I had an opportunity to repo shit, right? So I chopped it up with some repo guys, man. But once they said they had to bring the guns and all that kind of, I said, I'm not fucking with that shit. Like, you're gonna shoot a motherfucker, they're gonna shoot at you for $500. Like, I'm not fucking around with that crap now. He needs to trademark that. Trademark what? Oh, hard on a truck driver. Yeah. Well, one thing for certain on YouTube is motherfuckers say they don't watch you, but they sure the fuck copy shit that we say on this YouTube channels. Ain't that right, Jason?
Yep.
I tell people on my channel, put a 1 in the chat, put a 2 in the chat. How many fucking people do you guys watch say put a 1 in the chat? I don't watch SoCal. Anyway, guys, I'm here live, man. If you guys, put a 1 in the chat. Oh, okay. I don't watch Chasing Andy Jackson. But anyway, it's hard on a truck driver. Okay. Moaz says, Drew, that's the Josh I'm talking about. He says he drives 5,000 miles a week. He stay in Mississippi and about to move to Vegas. Ain't y'all beefing? Nah, they don't have a beef, man. Justin, tell these dudes, bro.
No.
And I don't know about that moving to Vegas shit either. I think he moved out of Vegas. All right, so we lined up. We got to do a follow up, Justin, on Party Hard. We sent him Josh's company to go to work there. I think we should keep tabs of that. What do you think? You know, for help purposes, I'm saying.
Right.
Shit. I mean, Josh showed you guys. I ain't saying I agree to that leasing shit. Let me just tell you guys this, right? Fuck it. The elephant's in the room. We're gonna talk about it for 2 seconds. If you got $100,000 in front of you, cash money, you follow me on this, Justin?
Yep.
100 grand cash, $100 bills in front of you. People say you can make money at the lease truck. True that. But on $100,000 sitting in front of you, how much of the $100,000 do you want to keep? Fuck it. Let's look at this goddamn statement we did. $11,000. At $11,000, 6,600 miles, he kept $1,500. You got 100 grand in front of you. How much do you want to keep, guys? Again, I mean, Party Hard made money on the lease, didn't he, Justin? He made $1,500, right? He made money.
Yeah.
But that's when we're talking about cash truck and all that kind of shit. What we're trying to tell people is why not keep more money? Why not profit more money? And that's the whole thing. If they had the money in front of them, right? They say, "Hey, Justin, let me go ahead and pay you your year up front." Justin's like, "All right, fuck it, throw 100 grand down." All right, I gotta take out 30,000 in fuel. Fuck, man, that leaves me 70. All right, I gotta take out $10,000 for insurance. Fuck, that leaves me 60. Well, we're pretty done. We're done with that, Justin, man. Enjoy your money. You take that 60. Thanks a lot, buddy. No, not the least shit. We got $30,000 in fuel. Wait a minute. You fueled 55 times that day. That's 50,000 in fuel. Damn. The insurance, it's not 10 grand, it's 20 grand. Fuck. Now you're left at 30 grand. And by the way, you liking that brand new truck? Absolutely. Give me that 30 grand. Fuck. I'm left with nothing. See the difference? That's all the fuck we're saying is how much of the 100 do you want to keep? So just so you know, I'm on my damn insurance renewal. And my insurance is cheap, Justin. But this year it went up $200 a truck, bro. Because of these stupid ass fires in California. What the fuck does the fires got to do with me? But it's another reason to jack up your shit. So yeah. Anyway, I'll let you wrap it up, bro. Appreciate you, my dude. We'll chop it up. We'll follow up, make sure PH hits that company up and see how that shit goes.
All right.
All right, brother.
Yeah, we'll catch y'all on this one, man. We'll go ahead and end it. We done got y'all all throughout the day. Hopefully y'all will enjoy it. We done learned a lot. It's an easy way to do trucking, and then there's a hard way. And I mean, hey, the thing about going the hard way or the easy way is you get to pick the route you want to take. You get to sign up for it, and I mean, you get to stay on that roller coaster and to it in. So y'all got to decide, man. You take the easy route, take the hard route. Whichever route you take, you got to deal with it as a truck driver. it's best if y'all open your ears and take advice from other truck drivers and get the free game, get the free knowledge. So you ain't out here trying to figure out, if you can lease your way out of trucking. Whatever you trying to do. I don't know. I don't know, but y'all need to take this trucking money and invest it in something outside of trucking because, man, the last thing you want to do is get out the truck after you done put in 20, 30 years going up and down the highway. You done lost your family, lost your kids. You get out the truck and you ain't got no car. You ain't got no house. Man, you got to go rent an apartment. Apartment note $2,000 a month. Tell you, man, you're gonna be in a bad situation when you can just go ahead while you in trucking and go ahead and get a house and go ahead and get a car and all that good stuff. But I ain't gonna hold y'all up, man. Let me get on up off of here, man. I'll catch y'all in the next one.